hello. How are you all doing? Welcome in. How's your day been going? Let me grab my little arknights background music. Why did I become scary? What did I do? I really need to sell my keybinds, holy moly. Okay. How is everyone doing? Let me say my hellos. Hello Toad, first to arrive. Multitasking and early, very impressive. Hi Turquoise, hi Jake, oh heck, a stretch, a hydrate. And that was the one was I'm getting drowned. All I did was try to defend Lily Plant and now I'm getting drowned. What's happening to me? Hi Hooray, long time to see. Yeah, how have you been doing? Happy New Year. How is everyone doing? I'm getting drowned. Turquoise, why are you joining in? As my parent, should you not be on my side? Are you, Your points to burn. But what about the plan to redeem Final Fantasy hit MMR Archie? I fumbled it, never mind. What about the plan to redeem hit MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 20 times in a row? What about that? Gotta drink liquid? How many is this? Let me count. 9? 9 Monster Energy, you say? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get the hiccups. Bad Dolly, don't eat Swire? I'm scared of Dolly, though they're kinda cool. You can think someone's cool and be scared of them. Okahashi? Does anyone else see her on your screen? She's so cool! She's so pretty! I'm so happy I got her, but Saunders, I thank you for the hydrates, Turquoise and Jake. Oh, hi, Unflex spinning in. Lily was being hydrated fairly today? Not according to Lily. Danielle, hi Castle, how you doing? Shall grab it and get back to trying to progress Cuphead. Scary game. Oh my gosh, good luck. But yes, we started it yesterday, so we are going to be continuing our first, mostly read and occasionally stages of So Long Adele. My gallbladder has been evicted and I'm recovering at home. Oh, I was gonna say did it go well, but I assume if you're at home and you no longer have a gallbladder, that means it went well. I hope that you're doing okay and there's not too much pain. Hope you can get like some nice food and to relax a bit to recuperate. I'm glad you got to go back at the hospital so quickly. It can be such a nuisance getting stuck in there. Okay. How's everyone doing? They prescribed me drugs? Oh my gosh! I take drugs now for the pain? But I hope they don't. I hope they're good. How do you respond to the task message? I now take drugs. I tried my best, but I'm glad you're out of the hospital and are sorted speedily. So you're good. Okay. Let us go ready to rumble. So I got through a little bit of it last time. We got through the first 4 story chapters in the first 3 stages. From what people have told me, some of the stages on story stages, they're like puzzles, which I'm not entirely sure what that means. But I believe we should have 2 story like traditional stages, 1 interlude, and the 3 puzzles left. So I'm kind of excited to see what those are. It's just the injections, nothing else than pain, honestly. Oh, I'm glad. That sounds pretty good considering surgery stuff. I'm glad they went well. I'm glad they went well. I will say, I do like the day theme. I was just sitting in the menu listening to it whilst Abdel doing some work today. They really grew on me. But I think it is time we jump into getting scared of the fluffy critter wool. Oh, I love that the game calls them critters. That's so cute. Okay, let us begin. I'm still using the Kana Chaos team where I figure out how to use everyone. I haven't really done much farming for anyone since yesterday's stream because I need a bunch of the red cert stuff to buy the silly little lids to get the big shields to E2 Hoshi. But alas, I must farm the event so I can get stuff before the shop closes. I got 3 days, it'll be fine. The stages go up to SL8, 3 story only and 3 puzzles on top of that? Oh, okay. That's fine though, we can do 3 puzzles. Is there only 1 story only stage then, this event? It's much shorter than the other ones recently. Wait, there's alligator people. When did we get alligator people? This is new. Was I not sleepy at the end of the last stream? Did I miss the alligators? What the heck? Okay. I'm telling you, everything's weird about the anime tail. She eats food and gets eggshells in her mouth. She takes a turn crossing a bridge and the rope somehow snaps. She builds a house and a waterfall floods it. She goes fishing and gets caught by a fish. Poor Anaya no tail. Oh, I remember. Evan said something about being, what was it? Born under an unlucky star? Wait! Oh, I really like that design! Oh my gosh! This is so cool, Wait. Are they playable? This is so fun! So, she's got 2 axes! Oh my gosh, that's even better! So, she's got, this looks like a hammerhead axe, what's this? And then she has a coat pocket with plants in it. I enjoy that. And then her hair's kind of cool. Is she a bird? She has this very feathered hair around the face that's normally bird-coded. Ooh. NPC jail. She has one of the coolest designs I've seen in Arknights so far. What do you mean, NPC jail? Oh wait, I'm texting for the sit-ups. I shall not congratulate my bot, but they won the jump catch game, so everyone can be proud of them at least. Let me unplug and start some sit-ups. It's so mean that they don't let her be gamblerable. She's so cool. She's got like, I don't know, these remind me of scorpions. I don't know why, maybe it's just with the sickle motif. There's just so many cool things going on, oh my gosh. I'm not sure structurally how any of these items of clothing work, but that's how I feel about most Arknights designs, so let me get to sitting up, Wait, I'm gonna go off screen without breaking my neck this time on the model. At least I'm gonna try. So, oh, I really didn't feel like doing sit-ups today. Okay, no, it's fine, I've got this, that's just my core talking because I went to the gym yesterday. I can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. And now I'm on the floor. Whoa. If I don't have abs by the end of 2025, Something must be wrong with the universe, I swear. I want like a proper six-pack, not just like the stomach lines. I want muscles. Buffini, yeah! Hi Jenny, how are you doing? How's your day been going? But wait, no, I need to get back to... This design's so cool! Whoa. Good day, day good? Been cooking in Blender? Ooh, oh that's exciting. Okay, I'm gonna just be excited. I really like how they've managed to take a series of colour palettes that are traditionally harsh, so black, white and blue, which are generally seen as quite cold or intimidating colours, especially in that kind of trio, and made them seem organic by the layering and the way they have merged the colours together and had continuous gradients rather than harsh lines. It's just very fun. And yeah, okay, I really like that design. Oh my gosh. Once again, no idea structurally how any of it works. But always nice to see a bit more of Ella. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely is it she'll get out of NPC jail? She also shows up in another light-hearted event, and I love her. Aww. Okay, what was she advising the crocodiles, alligators about? Born under an unlucky star. Don't forget to give Anne your thanks, you two. With the way you practically party on the job, who knows how long building these houses would have taken without her. Boom? Oh. Cough, 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 cough. What's going on? How did the door explode? Poor Pom-Pom? Wait, why do people call her Pom-Pom? Is that like a nickname? Is from her operator name? Is she playable? My guess is that she'll be a free operator from RA, but that's just a hope. We can hope, we can hope. Her name is Ponsias? Oh, okay. It's fine, I can fix it up ASAP. I was blow drying the glue on the hinges and probably fused the hairdryer. Oh. Blue? That's my wine pot. My old note she gave me. Dot 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 dot. You've moved everything over, right? Everything's here now. We spent all our morning shifting it. I'm gonna take a long bath tonight. All morning? This is freight of some kind? Wait, this is a freight of some kind? Coffee? Yes, it's Siestan coffee. We've opened up a trade route with the Siestan merchants. These are the first goods they sent. That's how it's related to the event, okay. Let me take a look. I think I can see the instructions on these bags. Roast the flower seeds and coffee beans together. Siestans adjust the bitterness of their coffee that way. Ooh, okay. I always like hacks to make coffee less bitter. It's far too harsh for me. My grandpa makes coffee like that too, when I was young. I believe he was a Siestan, Miss Anmea. Yeah, but we moved to Colombia so long ago. Once I finish work this month, I'll have enough to save to catch a ride back to Siesta. I would have let the Siestan merchants take you back if I knew. They just left over an hour ago. What? Oh, is that how she ended up on the car earlier in the event? Oh, that kind of makes sense. Mwah. Observation diary. Una, North Lithuanian, September 3rd, 1095. So that's 4 years ago, I think. Are we in 1099 currently? Goal of observation. Obtain first-hand survey data from the eruption of Mount Una. Calculate numerical origin and particulate concentration and gradient decrease in surrounding environment at time of eruption. Establish a theoretical model. You'll... I was about to query the data sampling methods, but we'll leave that for another stream. Estimated observation time 5 hours. Observation team Katia, Magma, and Kala. In an old notebook, a sandwich between a photograph. 3 people lined up in mountaineering gear, 3 smiling faces reddened by the alpine wind. Professor Kala was there in the team lineup too. She was meant to be a member by all rights on that investigation, but the day before they ascended, Kala suddenly left the team and went back to William University. She withdrew just like that? Was there some reason to her? It's a mystery, and the observation diaries don't make a single mention of it. All we know is that right after the accident, Kala showed up at a meeting between William University and the Lithuanian government. Every time I hear mention of the government and arknights, I assume bad things are happening. Like, I think the most reliable government is the bird? Not this set of birds, the other bird. I realize that some people... You know what I mean, the bird? I realize that... No, okay, never mind. Depending on... There being so many different events in Arknights, I never know what to say, because previously I was like, oh, if I'm reading along with it, I've probably only done the prerequisites, but I think that's an event I did slightly out of order, and so I don't want to talk about the thing. Matana Pope was doing fine? Got some questions about that, Dust. Gentle disagree. Mr. Dolly, were you there then? Still won't pay attention to me until I find what you're looking for. You know, Mr. Dolly, have you heard of volcano watches? They're a kind of flower that changes colour based on the volcano's activity. Is it the seeds of these flowers you're looking for? Or obsidian, maybe? With how they're buried in the soil, the black crystals look a lot like seeds too, don't they? Adele mumbles to herself, garnering no response, and the tremendous volcanic rock specimen before her is tactile as ever. Just overthinking this? Potentially. Mr. Dolly, I've only been able to find what you're looking for that quickly if you give me a hint. Oh? Ominous woman. Is Santa with a stick? Santa can't be wrong? Tell that to the sarcasm, oh my gosh. Adele, are you searching for something? No, Professor Keller. Keller watches Adele close the notebook and put it away in the storage box. Oh? This scene? Now I'm scared. Adele hangs her head and picks up the other files around her, buries her parents' notes beneath them. Adele, if anything is gnawing at you, you can come straight to me. Adele is silent for a spell. Nothing I can think of, Professor Keller. Dot 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 dot. I'm here to catch you on some matters. According to data sent back from the forward sensor station and the analysis of the obsidian sample, we've concluded that Mount Siesta's eruption may come in a few days soon. Readings on the mountains here have always been unusual. Active energy from internal original veins peaked 2 years ago in the prior summer, then rapidly fell after before once again more slowly rising. We don't have much more time left to prepare. We'll need to act fast. Ooh. I always get scared of the sheep. I wonder if they used a real museum as inspiration for this background. Oh my gosh. Actually, what the museum reminds me of is the new airport that's getting constructed in America. I forget the name of it. It's it's gonna be, I think, the second largest airport in the US once it's finished being constructed. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Antox. I think it's just the roof, you know, the way it has the kinda pseudo-liquid wooden lined planks. They have that across a lot of the ceiling and the roof of that building, if I remember correctly. Okay. Oh, the volcano's erupting sooner? How lucky can we be? Scary sheep. Dadali, please don't jump out of nowhere. Adele, are you listening? Yes, I'm listening. dot 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 dot. Adele, I know with ample experience you already boast as a scholar. Pre-observational prep work amounts to little more than busy work for you, but please maintain your focus, okay? I'm sorry, Professor Carla. So your professor caught you playing hooky. Oh, yes. Have you bumped into any peculiar tourists at the museum lately? Did something happen? A whistling rock specimen in the hands-on area went missing. A whistling rock? One that sounded musical when blown through? It looks like we want to report it to City Hall's people to increase security at the museum too. Oh, steal from a museum. I'll keep a lookout myself. Maybe it's something about the weather. There's been a lot of strange things happening lately. The authorities say cases of people losing their possessions are unusually high. I was listening to the news this morning, and someone apparently took out their garage and to the depot at the unfinished plate 2. That a sentence? Okay. I was listening to the news this morning, and someone apparently took out their grudge on the depot at the unfinished plate 2. They made a complete mess of it over there. Oh, they took it out on. Okay. That makes sense. I've re-wrinkled my brain. I understand. Oh, this is the scene from the sheep party. Is that the depot? Oh, you're a vandal. You're a co-conspirator. Scandalous. Manager, we've monitored the damaged goods. Nothing really unaccounted for. It's mainly notable damage to the outer box packaging. Aside from foodstuffs, we haven't lost much at all. Good. Noted. I'm sorry to have this sort of thing happen in Siesta. It was caused by the carelessness of our work. I can only ask this won't impact your thoughts on collaborating with us. No. Of course, if you decide to suspend the partnership, I'll fully report the full reality to Mayor Herman. So in that event, I imagine it'll be tough on him to lose a business partner, and tough on me to lose my job. That's getting a bit intense very quickly. Assigning blame is secondary. I first need to ensure nothing like this will happen again. It looks like people aren't welcoming Mountain Dash plans for the new plate. I'm glad I can still be wholly face-to-face with you to coordinate business. Excuse me? Given that having residents here accept redevelopment isn't meant to be part of your work at all. Mountain Dash Logistics, due to collaborations with Siesta, can't stand independent of their support. I don't want the people to deem the redevelopment a form of unilateral imposition. That you're concerned at all is really gratifying. But they are. I'd appreciate City Hall keeping an eye out on the security work around the warehouse. Fingers crossed no accidents like this will be happening again. Alright, I'll pass on your comments and make sure they lead to some action. For my job, my rent, and my worried fiance's sake, I thank you, Mr. Bison. If you have no other arrangements here, I'll be continuing my efforts to talk to the commercial district into signing the relocation letter of intent. Bison? Everyone seems to be enthusiastic about him, but I am neutral to on him so far. Oh wait, it's Mayor Man and Swire. Miss Swire, I'm deeply sorry that I couldn't show you the proper hospitality when you paid a visit earlier. How has your impression of New Siesta been over the last few days? Very clean, very eye candy, but missing a sense of amusement, possibly even stiff. To be honest, I'm up for how I used to be. Very coincidentally, my daughter said much the same thing. But Siesta's been forced to leave its golden shoreline, which means it's only a matter of time before tourism fails our economic backbone. Maybe I just don't know how big business works, but this feels awfully candid and forwards with all the issues in everyone's lives. Okay, big hydrate done to recuperate from the mention of economic collapse. Oh, pity. I was quite fond of the old Siesta Fashion Street and all. You're very much confident about partnering with Mountain Dash Logistics, I take it? I've just as much hope in the differing solution you provide, Miss Swire. What a nonsense politician answer. On that note, your family's group maintains its Clarion reputation. I was surprised, though, that their candid investment executive was you. I also just happened to learn that you've apparently registered a new business here, in Siesta, operating in the construction, cultural and recreational fields. It appears your trust isn't quite in me, Mr. Mayor. You think I don't hold the clout in the conglomerate yet? Of course not. The future is in your hands as the young ones. Just the dealings we've had with the corporation from Victoria happened to pop into my head. That was 30+ years ago now. I need to figure out how to get my phone to stop doing notifications. What the heck? No? Oh, never mind. Whoa! Everything's beeping at me. I'm being... Okay, it's fine. I swear that you used to have a nice little do not disturb button on phones, but no, everything's gotta be complicated nowadays. Wow. Okay. So, freeing itself from the swollen ambition of Victoria wasn't a casual affair for the Siesta of then. Anyone even remotely familiar with Siestan history would understand that. And the sheer capacity you demonstrate in the dispute, Mayor Herman, still has politicians abuzz today. For my part, you don't need to be too anxious. I'm not here in any convoluted capacity. Besides, all I've brought are sincere partnerships and more business opportunities. Mine just has a simple button. So mine has a button whether or not it's on silent or speaker. But when it's on silent, it's on vibrate. And because I have my phone in the stand to do the face capture, when it's on vibrate, it makes a buzzing sound because it moves against the stand. And so, I haven't been able to find a way to either stop notifications coming through. Wait, I have a scheme. Where's my scheme? How do I? Okay, I found the settings, but how do I start them? No? I guess not. Mine, I just need to click again. Sound, vibrate, fully silent. Wait, let me try that. What? Settings, sound and haptics. Notifications. No? You see, there's a setting called focus, but it just describes the different focus mode. It doesn't let me turn it on or off. I feel like I'm being such a boomer. Oh, is this it? Whoa, I think I found it. Okay. I will never understand Apple phones. Give me back my Android. Please, Android, get better face tracking. I can't deal with this much longer. I spent so long figuring out how to use Android, and now I'm stuck in the Apple pit just so I can wobble. The thing is, in Apple phone, I cannot help. They're so weird. Yeah, I really wish Androids had better face tracking built in, because that's why I got an iPhone. But day to day, I miss Android. I don't know. I might do the thing of, if my phone starts to get old over time, I'll just use it for face tracking, and if I can, I'll just upgrade to an Android and keep it around for streaming kind of thing. I know some people really like Apple. I don't know. I managed to avoid the ecosystem, and I didn't do enough music or rendering things to justify the MacBook, so... Okay, you Miss Flyer intend to contest Mountain Dash Logistics for rights to develop the newly constructed plate. I, of course, am willing to see friendly competition from both sides. Siesta is always welcoming of partnerships in good faith. Oh, hi, man, that's you. How you doing? How's your day been going? Boost? Wait, am I on my lonesome calling you Sat? Does everyone call you Boost? Oh my gosh. I always just pick like half of people's names to say. But it gets confusing because I think there's two people with there's a few people that have names with overlapping words. So I call him Sat. Okay. It's an even split. My case is justified. It's fine. Oh, hi, Teresa. How you doing? How's your day been going? Data boost is fine? Okay. Ooh, okay. I very much look forward to the proposals you submit to bidding, and wish you pleasant journeys for the rest of your time in Siesta. Who looks forward to reading through data presentation packs? After you're back in London, please send your grandfather my regards. Okay. In case it was for Saturday, that's why I used Boost. Wait, so is it Saturday? I'm bamboozled. Oh wait, we have a new NPC! I like is this like a Walkman style thing? Cool. I'm not signing this thing. You've already moved once before, and you're still putting us through this rigmarole. How do you expect us to make a living once you shut down our place down anyway. This is the Aya event? Yeah. This is the Aya Swire event. I don't know which of them is like the representative 6-star for it, actually. If the mayor can't give us a clear explanation, we're not even thinking about relocating. She's pretty, she is pretty. Are you going to force us? Costa, you wormed your way into City Hall. These bigwigs don't even live in the same universe as us, and now all you can do is jump when they say jump? You can't figure something out with us? Even if you're not here to take over your grandpa's coffee shop, we still need the street to make a living. Been racking up brains looking for a way to spark business here again. Help us think of something. Okay? Banner-wise, Aya is the limited, Sly is the non-limited, Ponton was the 5-star? Ooh, okay. Oh, I like the... All of a sudden I realize he's sheep-coded. Suspicious old man. You're sheep-aligned, that's scary. Oh, if it isn't Mr. City Hall himself. Here to kick us off the street again? Forget the moment you've that fancy uniform just where you came from. Cotton Candy Man? Yeah! He's a sheep, quick call the cops! I don't know if the cops would be helpful, but you could call Aya. She can see them at least. Ashamed for your grandfather? Oh wait, this is quite harsh. What's happening? I hate my job. Excuse me, is my ice cream ready? Coming right up. So I was just like, you may hate your job, but I like ice cream. Sorry for the wait. Here's your quadruple scoop. By the way, the man who is getting his head chewed off, who is he? Never mind him. Just an ill omen tried to tear our homes down. If you need a bright light in this cheerful event, you might want to look out for Snowsand. I love Snowsand. She hasn't been in the story enough. I want more antics of Swire driving irresponsibly than Snowsand being stressed nearby. Oh, Pesky won the jump catch game. Let's go. Very agile pirate. Got what I asked for? Yes, ma'am. Did anyone notice you coming here? Officer, I'm sorry to report Luton Live saw me. What? Alright. Is that out of our systems? You can hand me the stuff now. Why was it so dark and sinister? Did he get down the insiders like this as a cop too? It's kinda cool. Is he looking for another part-time job? Oh my gosh. The bag has general info on every shop in the commercial district, how many live at each, roughly how their business is doing, the personality of the owners you asked about, and I've noted you down a little of all that. Words. Is this bag a series of Mountain Dash recruitment maneuvers? Something about some kind of purchase of siestan specialties, and they say they're selling them off to Victoria and Columbia, in pretty decent quantities. Oh, good going. How did you even get your hand on these Mountain Dash files? Totally simple. Just had to apply to be a freight trucker with them. Well, signs say that the Bison Kid's trying to buy out the people's will this way. Yes, this does seem like his style. Suppose he manages to build a new distribution center. Would the populace here want it to switch jobs? Surely not. Ennis, give me a QR code? You got it. What's got you moody? I can tell actually. You're sick of it too, no? Hanging the sign back up again? You guys doing a little protesting that way? All this stuff is a killer. The love next door were all over each other first, now they're arguing day by day about the rehousing. Here's your drink, one Kyoko. There's negative interest in moving on this street. For the most part, yeah. Moving means starting a whole new life from scratch. We only just moved from the abandoned nomadic city. And a lot of us are still getting used to it. Even tourists are a rarity now. After all, business is hard as it is. Plenty have ended in unemployment, move again, and life is even harder. And he shakes his head and gives up on the subject. Ennis, if I went to run a place like yours, how much would upkeep be on average? A month? About 500 gold certificates? Just under that? Oh, hi Pesky! Welcome in, how's your day been going? Are you excited for the weekend? How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the hydrates and the pets! You got a drink. It's so funny when I hold the big coffee cup to my face because I look so sullen. I think coffee cup might be the wrong word, but it feels too large to be a teacup. It's like a mug, you know? Curacao is a type of liquor? I think I just remembered the thing being blue. I think so, yeah. You can get like blue curacao, I think? Because there's a cocktail that I quite liked that was blue curacao and grenadine, I think. Yeah, keeping warm. Off to tomorrow for a friend's birthday, so chilling for now. Ooh, exciting, exciting. I hope you have a good time at the birthday thing. Very fun. It's always nice to like see people for special occasions. I love the introverted inference that you just don't see people day to day. It's only on like birthdays and Christmas that you see people. Not you specifically, but my just view of the world of like, wow. You got any weekend plans? Yeah, weather permitting, I'm gonna go Newman to see some of my friends and do some crafts. I'm gonna do some like drawing and journaling and just like hang out. It's gonna be fun. I'm actually really looking forward to it. It's one of my resolutions is to try and like utilize the trains as not on time as they may be and like zip around more and travel more. So I'm looking forward to starting the year strong. Going outside and everything. That little? I can buy a lot of stuff secondhand elsewhere, or just make it myself. Plus, with how we usually conserve on utility bills, it just adds up to a lot less than you'd think. Sometimes it really makes me wonder, how rich people like you just gone your whole lives without much worry? Does a person just need enough money and everything in life shakes out to be how they want? Oh dear. Money is a hassle killer, but it's not an issue solver. Oh, if you have to move, if there's no other choice, then what are you thinking? Once you get contracted for this plate, what are you gonna build here? I'd rather ask you first. If a rebuild is granted, then what would you want this high street to become? Oh, thank you for the pats and blocks, thank you. And another hydrate? I might actually have some water this time. I do feel like I'm about to get the hiccups. I'm being responsible. The water's so cold. Oh my gosh. Wow. Whoa, whoa. I got jump scared by that. I've got so used to my room temperature soda. Okay. Strictly in fantasy terms? A giant water park. What? What do you mean, bro? Am I not allowed to be scared of water? We'd build the land's biggest water park, second to none. Maybe I might even draw in some tourists. That way we wouldn't need to let go of the spa either. Probably. Plus, my little brother and sister have been handing us forever about going to a water park. Ooh, good idea. Is that all it takes? You make me feel like you're not even here to compete for real versus the mountain dash boy. Plenty who vied me thought bead? Plenty who vied with me thought the same thing. And they all rolled over and lost. That's some kind of power. Ennis, help me paint the shop sign here. The trades fair is right around the corner, and we need our staff and looking the best it can. Coming. You know, we still have paint left over from last time. I bought a couple of string lights from cheap a few days ago. Want me to put those up in a bit? Sure, if there's any paint left after that, give the tables and chairs and picture frames and you could too. Lot and Liv was saying how they learned how to draw from someone, right? Can you tag them in too? Be careful, this event is scary and I'll have lots of water. I don't mind the water when the water's like in the ocean or in a swimming pool. I just don't like the idea of drinking it, especially if I'm drinking the water from a swimming pool or ocean. It's such a icky sensation when you're like swimming in the ocean and you get tumbled round by a wave and all the water goes up your nose. No. What a weird cat. Mouse. Mouse. Arknights is really nice to see you, be short. Ooh, okay, I'll check it out after Steam. I love Siri's voice lines, they're so cute. Why no water? It tastes bad. Water tastes bad. No. Ugh. It's not at all sweet, I don't like it. Sure. Can you tag them in too? Sure, will do now. Dot. Hey, Enos. Paint the sign in orange. I have an eye you can trust. This will draw more customers in than before. Guaranteed. Is it the 8-second one? What do you mean, Sat? I'm not sure. Like the event? Which chapter we're in? We're only on chapter 4. No. Stage 4. That's the word. Stage 4. Costa forgets he even got here. At some point since moving to New Siesta, this atypical architectured building cropped up on his route home from work. Buried somewhere in him is the impression he'd handled its paperwork. The Volcano Museum? Why would people go to all this effort just to put a museum for this luxurious plate? What's there to study about volcanoes? Stop it. Nuh-uh, I wanna see the big rock. I wanna see the lava. Why are you so desperate to see this stuff? It's a total mystery. Like the 14... Oh, the 8-second short. Okay, that makes more sense now. Only stage 4? There's only 3 story stages left, so I'm past halfway because there was a prelude as well. So I'm like 2/3 of the way through. We're gonna do good. We're gonna do great. Volcanoes are really cool. Cool. A phrase floats to Costa's mind. You can see beautiful things from the tops of volcanoes. He vaguely remembers someone telling him this. Can you name all the volcanoes? I can. That'd be quite impressive if they could name all of the volcanoes. I would imagine that's quite a large number. Why would I ever need to know? Okay, I'll tell you. This one is Mount Tambola, this one is Mount Katla, this one is Mount Mirapai, and this one is Mount Yes, sir. Wow, you were behind me and just came up and said a thing. You scared me. Oh, sorry for that. How did I know that? I don't remember anymore. Yes, sir, I knew that. It's the prettiest volcano on the land. On the top of it, you can see the flowing lava everywhere, and they're like gentle streams. I got all of that from a book. I remembered it really, really well. I can't find any signs that explain the stuff here. I need to show you how I got everything right. You did, you're right. Are we done? There's not even a placard in sight here. We're going. Apologies for inconveniencing you on your trip. This exhibition area isn't fully arranged yet, but explanatory text will soon be laid out on these. Hey, Mr. Volcano Man, I'm not done yet. You gotta keep listening. Castor is tugged by the hem of his jacket, almost helplessly stomped into place. He tries to explain that he really needs to go. He turns his head and the reflected glass displayed shelves. He sees an unexpected face. You? Costa? Oh? What are the chances that's her son? Is that the shenanigan? That feels arknights coded. You're back? Whoa. No yawn, only yodeling. I ain't gonna be just a face in the crowd. You're gonna hear my voice when I shout it out loud. It's my life. My bad. I didn't realize there were customers in. That's weird though. How come someone's sitting in a cafe reading quietly when there's an obsidian festival on? You mind if I practice guitar here? Kids being kids, now he belongs to the little one until they get bored. Small children are kind of like cats in that way, if they'll just like attach themselves to you, and then you exist at their whimsy until they get bored of you and wander off and attach themselves to something else. No, Grandpa, I'll work on me for bothering customers again. Maybe I'll just bide my time to get a new guitar sooner. What's that you're reading? A book about volcanoes? This is pretty cool. Can you lend me it? Book lending. ... Will you be here again? Tomorrow? Wait, who are they talking to? Could it be? The only character it could really be would be Pom Pom. Oh heck, things progressed at the normal speed. I just got distracted. So... Oh, hey Zeus! How you doing? How you doing? Hello everyone! Hi! Welcome in! How's your day doing? My chat's broken? Oh wait, is something wrong? Let me do this. I probably should have planned this a bit more. But I think this should work. If I put metal here, I can deposit metal here if I need. I feel like I've been poor for most of this event in terms of deployment points. Only mine browser needed a refresh? Ooh, okay. Twitch is always a bit janky, it's just part of the life. Throws a hot spring mischievous rascal on first attack? The big fella? I quite like this sheep. Okay. Okay, so I'm a bit cautious about the fact that I only have one elemental healer, but I'm just gonna deposit Honeyberry here or here, I think, and hope for the best. I like the big fella a lot. I think they're cool. Let's wait until Blemmy's blocking the skateboarding sheep, because I believe they have invisible. If I put Medic Mia here to do damage, and then I did my distances wrong, and then we just hope that no one deals elemental damage to Blemmy, then it might all be fine. Vicious discus activity. During the original run of this, there was a live stream and Calcid introduced the enemy. Cam saying big fella was too funny. Wait, I kinda wanna find the clip for that, that does sound fun. I was actually thinking on Saturday, I won't be around at the time it happens, but I kinda want to watch the live stream announcement this Saturday. So I was thinking I might do a short stream earlier on Saturday or on Sunday evening, but like super duper late, and just watching over it because I'm kind of curious what it's gonna be. I don't know. I was gonna say it'd be a short stream, but I imagine it's gonna be quite a long announcement, so maybe not that short. You know, like my kind of short stream, like under 2 hours short stream. You know? That's short. That's like a reasonable length. Sounds fun? Yeah. I'm kind of excited for it all, but we'll see. Sheep. I need you to stop being invisible. Are they just invisible in general, or is it when they're in the pink clouds they're invisible? I need to read their instructions one day. Oh no! Where's your health gone? Oh my gosh. This isn't ideal. Oh, you're not far enough in the tile for Salich's skull to hit you? Guess not. One sheep to go. Invis all the time? Who are the big invis reveal operators? I can't remember. Is there the guy in Keurig? Inez, and there's one other? I feel like I never really interact with it as a mechanic. I'm just like put a defender in the way and then attack. But oh, looks like you're all done sorting. Nice job. Seen Eli, Inez, Silverash? Oh, okay. I do use Eli for invis reveal sometimes, but it's kind of awkward because with him being so fragile and not being consistent block, you don't want to put him somewhere hazardous. But then, by the time he is in the range to make someone no longer invisible, they've normally walked into a defender kind of thing. At least that's how I found it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate turquoise. I'm getting lots of hydrates today. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Wow. Liquid? Lucasade, very liquid. Ooh. Fairy liquid? I won't. No, don't drink fairy liquid. Fairy liquid's bad. Toto can shoot invis enemies without revealing them. Sukin also reveals them? Ooh. I think I have Toto. I may build them just because invis enemies stress me out sometimes. Especially in that one Arknight stage when you go for the alternative ending. Scary. You know the first stage on the floor after you get the thing? That one. Wait, it's not the first stage. The one that isn't a combat stage after you get the thing. Good descriptions. Best 4-star sniper, damage on par with a whole tier 5-star? Ooh, okay. I'll have to double check if I have them then. Because I do have a lot of characters to build, but they're all 6 stars, so it's gonna take a while. Oh, looks like you're done sorting. Nice job. Mr. Dolly, shouldn't you keep an eye or two on your clothes? Don't you know how much trouble they'll make for everyone, letting them run amok like this? Fluffy creature stands by a container, its head stooped very low, seemingly conveying some apology to the person in front of it. I told you, not all of them are me. I did bring them here, true, but I'm only indirectly to blame, right? So, sorry? Just saying sorry isn't gonna fix this. You tell them. We need meaningful action. If their merchandise gets damaged, what are your shopkeepers gonna do? Your clones are being nuisances. Can't you do anything to stop them? I do actually have something. Under normal circumstances I could choose to cry. Cry? Like this. I face into whatever, the sea, the wasteland, lift up 2 hose like this, and yell, "Hey, where are you guys? Come here quick!" Like that. Adele, you're gonna have to help me for that. I've cried too many times, so sometimes they act like they haven't heard me. Sheep that cries wolf? So we just have to call them over. Do something to lure them too, like ice cream here, or we've got balloons and skateboards stuff. But remember, don't call them little black sheep or lambs. They won't know what you mean. Donnie looks expectantly up at Adele. Hey, ice cream here. Hey, we have balloons and skateboards. Come here quick. What? Ice cream? Is it for free? Miss, is it true? I want strawberry. Is there some kind of event? Are you giving out balloons? Oh no, poor Aya. Huh? No, Adele turns looking to point out the deed doer. Dolly jumps up into the neighboring containers, one circles around them like a deflating balloon. But the pedestrians just didn't see it. Uh-oh, something's happened. You're gonna have to go get ice cream with them to fix this, and probably buy balloons too, and ramble the streets and soak up the CST and sun. Tough one, huh? What a big coincidence that I know a really good ice cream shop. What the heck? How about I lead the way? Mr. Dolly! So this is how you became color visitors into your So this is how your corral. Words can be difficult sometimes. This is how you corral visitors into your volcano museum. Buying ice cream for strangers. I think I like this. Dearie, how about we spend the afternoon exploring the museum? Perfect. Then we'll go after that we'll go for barbecue. Let's go. Thank you very much. Adele sees the group off and looks around, trying to find any trace of Dolly. Scary sheep. In the stream of pedestrians, Dolly has all but vanished already. All there is a lone little black sheep, staring point to the wallet, turning into bills in the wandering hands of a tourist? What's it about to do? Right as the tourist and the shopkeeper are haggling, it leaps forth, and in one chomp makes off with the tourist's wallet. Huh? Where'd my wallet go? Someone stole my wallet! Huh? What kind is it? Dark or light? Just now? But I didn't see anyone. Did you? No, Mr. Dolly's not here either. I have to catch it. Quick! Action, Aya! Da 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 da! The little black sheep holding the wallet notices Adele, opens its mouth, and the wallet falls out. Then with a kick of its hoof, it goes sailing through the air, and falls back down straight into its wool. Delighted trots. Then it seems the wallet hit something with a bang, and a pebble full of holes shoot out of the little black sheep's coat. That's the whistling rock. The little black sheep looks back, and before the rock lands, it kicks it with a hoof to send it flying back straight back in. After all that, it sticks its tongue out at Adele with an impish expression and turns to gallop down Fashion Street. Hey, wait up! Give everyone their stuff back. Dastardly sheep. Woo! Wait, why are the alligators here now? but also it's Swanson time. Back with the sheep. Chaos sheep. How you doing, Kiwi? Oh, hi, Zen. Welcome. How's your day going? Also, Kiwi, how's your day going? How is time? How is weekend? Happy weekend. Pink and sassy sounds like Benny. I feel like Benny is less inclined towards crime than the sheep. I don't know. Have you seen Benny do repeated petty theft? I'm well. I'm glad. Our $3 gold certs are rare collectibles here. They'll fetch a big price at the trade fair, miss. Are you sure you won't think about it? I've got a price I can give you. The dealer gestures out for a number. Really? Can I take a look at this then? Oh no, she's getting into coin trading. Risky business. This is old, I guess, news issue. I'll take it for this much. And this one? A Gaulish copper lever. I'll take it too. Miss, what else have you got? Bring it all out. Wait. How? Wait, is she the one selling the coins? What's going on? Oh. Oh, so Snow Santa's selling it. Okay. Been having problems with Sleep Cycle, but that means I can catch the stream? Wait, Kiwi, what time is it for you? Should you be unconscious right now? How, on a scale of like 10 PM to 5 AM, how irresponsible of an hour for you to be awake is it? 3 AM? Sleep schedules are tough. I hope you get some rest. Oh no. I'm still working the weekend? Wait, do you have to go to work soon? In like 5 or 6 hours? Oh, I hope you can get some sleep before then. Miss, how much did you bring? Last one, I swear. The very last one. I'll take one more, then I'm going home. Then take a look at this. After this I could afford a whole new device. Ah, it's our own Sargonian mint. Let me see, we've got... Gavial? Yep. Is that valuable? valuable? No, this is the end of talk. I don't want to do any business with thin tails. You take all of this back. I'm leaving. Who's Gabriel and what did they do? The dealer grabs a handful of loose coinage and furiously slips it into Snowson's hands, attempting to leave. Suddenly, something speeds by, knocking the coins right out of his grip. Money rains gold and glittering to the high street pavement. Before Snowson can yelp in surprise, a pink shadow falls right after, running into the distance. The Clock Medic Guard? I'm not sure if I've seen her before. She's got a reputation back home? Oh no! Oh no! I think for a long time I did a dyslexia and thought Gabriel and Gravel were the same person, and so I didn't realize there was a crocodile Gabriel. Head Feisty Duck? What events is she in? I'm trying to think if I've seen her, because I hadn't seen the crocodile people before. Aya? Sorry, Snissant, Great Chief return in Ideal City? Oh, I didn't think I'll have encountered her then. Whoa, what the hell? Wait, my coins, I'm missing two. Don't look at me. The fluffy creature stashes the gleaming little roundlets into its own wall. Dastardly. I like the music though, it's fun. Mr. Eastman, I'm here to pick up my photocopies. Wait, all these flyers of yours. You really put your back in printing this much just to advertise your bar. 299, 298, 299, that's exactly right. Here's the fee. I'm not taking any money of you for this. I'll just say, next time I end up in the White Volcano, mix me a house oasis, heavy on the ground cardamom. Appreciate it. Also, can you help change out my sub sign 1 mana? Of course I can, thank you. I really like everyone on this high street. I just think barter economies are neat, okay? Ah, Mr. Ennis. Adele? What's the hurry? Look out, look out! That's how Anna's gonna react. A giant foe smacked straight into him, sent airborne for an instant. He sees siesta upside down, paper scattering everywhere. Did the sheep murder him? Oof, ow, ouch, ow, what just... The little black sheep snatches a fly in its mouth and resumes its straightaway gallop. Oh, Mr. Ennis, I'm sorry. He's dead? Just what do you mean he's dead? No, no one's dead. He's got a nosebleed again, oh my goodness. I need more vegetables. Huh? Neville stares, Adele slinks into the horizon, giving chase to a flyer blowing in the wind. Times really are changing. Youngsters have such urgent schedules these days. Weird, what knocked me over just now? I've never seen anything as strange as this. Crash! The Eastman's print shop sign falls down and lands right where Ennis was standing a moment ago. Ooh! Ooh! It's such a fun sound effect. I gotta use that typed out expression more often. Oh, where did it go? It's like hide and seek. Mr. Dolly, this isn't the time to play around. If we don't catch the little black sheep, soon people will start going to lose their things. No. They aren't going to lose anything. They're just borrowing it for fun. They'll give it back. Actually, why don't you never play with children your age? Are you just going to keep yourself shut in a lab, even on a summer like this? Mr. Dolly, I'm not a child anymore. Studying that siesta is a very important job, which I shouldn't be distracted from. Aww. But right now, finding these little black sheep is more important, so we can stop them causing a ruckus. I love Aya, we have the same birthday. Oh, wait, when's Aya's birthday? When's your birthday? I know how lonely children work. I know how many love using "I'm busy with work" as an excuse. But. The shop looks empty, but the little black sheep just... who are you? Not the most polite way to introduce yourself, I suppose. Excuse me, I lost my pet. It ran off. I think I saw it into this coffee shop just now. Adele blabbers as she lifts her head and sees Mockingbird Coffee and a pretty type across the door. Cafe went out to business a year ago. The door is always locked. But I definitely saw it wiggle inside just now. Straight through. What kind of pet did you lose? A beck beast. What's a beck beast? Oh, no. Don't you associate my tones with those animals? Okay. A beck beast. Are you scary? Costa feels around in his pocket and pulls out a key, which he inserts, twirls, and with a few ancient-sounding clicks, the door yawns open. It's dark inside. All the blinds are down, repelling much of the sunlight from entering. The air stirs with dust, and the yeasty aroma of coffee. Is your beck beast in here? I don't think it is. I'm so sorry. Sorry to bother you. Fine. I was just here to pick up a few things anyway. The property deed should be right. No, not here. Are you the owner of this cafe? Not anymore. I won't be. This shop and all the shops on the street are due to be demolished soon. So sorry. Don't be. Demolition isn't... The demolition isn't news to anyone here. Not in this cupboard either. What does it look like? The thing you're looking for? I can help you, maybe. Beckby seemed to resemble a very angry chihuahua. Okay, that's fitting for the sheep. I'm just gonna very quickly sprint away for a second because I have realized that I have not plugged in my phone and therefore I need to charge it very speedily. So I'm just gonna sprint away. I'm gonna run ads a few minutes early and I'm gonna be smart and not let my phone run out of battery. So I'm gonna be right back. I'll speak to you in like 90 seconds, okay? We have a little AFK mouse on screen to keep you entertained. Wait, I feel so short at this height. What happened to all my height? Let me back up, What? Much better. Okay, where do we go? No, there we go. That's good, I think. He told you this event is cheerful. I laughed. I think people lied to me. But people said it was the most cheerful arknights event. I got told by several previously reliable narrators. I feel misled. Distinctly. But I guess we'll just have to survive on. I feel like by normal arknights event standards it's not too bad, but everyone is like, oh, it's fun. It's like a beach episode. Oh, Turquoise on the jump catch game, let's go! But how are you doing, Raph? Is your day going well? Anyone tricked you into playing Angst recently? Oh. Never trust anything and Arknights can be cheerful? I still haven't played through that event and I am scared too. I'm doing great, just farming the stages right now? Oh, that's fair. Where have I put this thing? That's the right toggle. Yeah, okay. Let us resume. Oh, what does it look like? The thing you're looking for. I can help you maybe. It's a red binder. Oh, it is really dark. Girl, are you sure you can see anything in here? Oh. Place closed ages ago. It might be tricky to get the lights on. It's fine if we can't find her. I'm not in that big of a rush. Carry on searching for your pet. I'll keep an eye out for you. She's gonna get handed a random chihuahua now, isn't she? Come on, girl. There's no clones of mine here. And no whatever you're looking for. Off to the next location. It's all pitch black. I can't see anything. Nothing like when I went surfing in Siesta before. So, what does it look like? It's pink and white. Black beast carrying a volcanic rock on it. The kind that whistles in the wind. The whistles in the wind? Is it named Whistling Rock? Yes it is. How do you know? Costa continues rummaging. He pulls open a dust cake cupboard, out of which falls a vintage guitar, smashing straight onto his knee. Cling! Ah, sir, are you alright? The sound of the guitar's impact rings in the air, a lingering acoustic hum, as if someone was playing it. They sound just like that when they're blown across these stones, like you could perform music on them. Oh, I'm getting sidetracked. No, the Romans. Whistling rocks are like guitars? How did I never think of that? Is your pet carrying one of those? It's an odd luxury. If I remember right, it's fairly uncommon. I took it all by itself. You're going to humiliate me. Don't tell these people my clones are kleptomaniacs. They're your clones. Okay, if I see it, I'll get in touch with you. How should I go about doing that? Oh, thank you. Please contact the Volcano Museum if you can. I'm one of the staff there. My name's Adele. With another mysterious bump, all the old odds and ends in the cupboard slump into a landslide across the floor, burying the guitar beneath the bunch. Oh, that doesn't sound very good at all. Barney, sir, are you sure you don't need help? It seems you're not in that good of a mood. Diplomatic. A book falls into Adele's view. Under the light from the outside source, she passes it. Title clearly. Atlas of Terra's volcanoes? Oh, are you interested in volcanology too? No, well, it's not as if I hate it. It's a very strange way to start talking about someone's field of research. I don't actively hate it. I mean, it is in my book. Let's go outside for now. You work at the Volcano Museum? Do you know a Keller? I know Professor Keller. Are you friends? She used to be a regular here, I guess. One summer, she suddenly left Siesta together with 2 Lithuanians. I never got in touch with her after that. How's she been? She doing alright at the museum? Wait. Professor Keller's been occupied with the survey prep for Mount Siesta, and the museum is still under improvement. She's very busy. She and you both work at the museum? Professor Keller's its curator. Curator? Now that's something. Well, if you can, please return this book to the curator for me. Were they like star-crossed lovers? Where am I? Where am I? Find me if you can. Take the flowers in. Maybe behind them. That's where I am. Mysterious sheep. Evil sheep. You can tell it's evil because it's got the little angry sign on it. A true indicator of vengeful fury and wrath. The little black sheep frolics about before stopping by a street lamp. Bang! Little black sheep leaps into the air, and before Adele's eyes vanishes like a cloud blown away in the breeze. With a ring and a clatter, a pebble, 2 coins, a sheet of paper, and a wallet all fall on the ground. Hide and seek. Mr. Dolly! Not me! But you didn't spend all of today cooped up inside the museum. You went out for a walk, ate ice cream, you bought balloons, the sun's fine, the people are wonderful. You've made a new friend, haven't you? Stuffs of life. What is the seed you're after? Is this waka seed? You need to look slowly. Take your time. And tomorrow is just fine. Where am I? Where am I? Find me if you can. Is it one of these coins? Or what's on the poster? Letter of intent for relocation? In the coffee bean, the seed, Mr. Dolly? Take the flowers in. Maybe they're behind. Maybe behind them's where I am. Bang! I love the little vanishing animation. It's so cute. I really like Pinecone's outfit. It's kinda like steampunky. I think it's mostly the boots and the color scheme that makes me think that, but I really like it. The whole tights and then like a 2-piece over a jumper is a classic combination, especially with the... what's the word? Suspenders? I think it's suspenders. Okay, only 3 more stages to go. I'm Newman. The very cute outfit? Yeah, I really like Pinecone. Wait, does she have any skins? I haven't actually checked before.
Yo, Doctor.
Oh, you can't filter by operator in here, can you? Wait, I didn't know there was a beach Hoshi. Oh, you can look at it here for operators, can't you? If I go Pinecone, Pinecone. Then we have E1, E2. Oh, that's so cute! But the outfit's also very pretty there. Oh my gosh. Okay, she's got some good options. This one's so sweet. You've got all the nice little flowers. I really like her outfits. I like the little tassels with the ribbons on them. They're cute. Beach Hoshi is free? How? Where do I locate my wife? This is important information, okay? Where do I find her? Wait, can her shield transform into a lion? That's kind of cool. RA? Whoa. Okay, one day I need to try RA. I've just been, like, ignoring it because I have so many events and stories to catch up with. Idle Pinecone is free, Teddy Bear Pinecone is the newest one? Oh, okay. How do you get Idle Pinecone? Or is it a limited thing on the top? Like for an event or something? Okay, let us zoom onwards. We're making such good progress. It only took me an hour and a half to do a stage. That's crazy for me. Made the sheep tag yourself image boss? Let's go! Wait. So the sheeps we have, there is... Let me copy the image over and put it on the screen before we start the next stage. If I replace this... Oh heck, that means I need to download the image first. Folder. Why do I have such complicated folder structures? It's so helpful except when I need to save things quickly because I spell everything wrong, but inconsistently wrong. Yourself. And then browse. Where do we go? I just found this folder. Did I lose it again? There we go. Okay, everyone. Important pause between the stages. Tag yourself. Which sheep are you? Let me have a look. I quite like the solemn creature. I don't think I've encountered them yet. The merry creature is quite nice too. Oh, hi Coleman Drexel, how are you doing? How's your day been going? Oh wait, my Furious also hello! How's your day been going? Thank you for the sheep meme. Well, let's see. So we have the agitated creature of petty crime and chaos, lost creature, shrewd creature, gentle creature, dozy creature. But dozy creature's full of alcohol. If dozy creature was like full of Dr. Pepper, that would be me. Coffee colored creature, solemn creature, and merry creature. The red caster sheep that brings destruction in its wake. Whoa. Solemn creature seems kind of scary, but I like how he's levitating. It's a push and pull. There's some good qualities. There's some. Oh hi Cliff, how you doing? How's your day been going? I'm the shrewd creature. I'm leaning towards the gentle creature. I like the umbrella. I think it's neat. Oh hey Amantas, how you doing? How's your day been going? Okay. I like this. I wish I'd set up like rules in my server for games people play later, so I could just ping everyone and be like, tag yourself as a sheep. Do it. Sheep. Those are my threatening eyebrows. I'm intimidating you all into saying which sheep you are. Wait, I don't like coffee, but I really like the distinguished little bow tie this sheep has. This is a strong sheep option. I'd be down for that. Okay, I'm gonna try and summon everyone to tag themselves as a sheep. Oh wait, I said it. I started hydrating before I read it, but thank you for the hydrator, cause what? Okay, yeah. Wait, is that dozy creature or boozy creature? Oh my gosh. I did the thing of opening the image in OBS without opening it in Discord, so I haven't seen it full-sized. Dozy creature. I resonate with the gentle creature very much. Aww. Flute, you got an umbrella. I do like the umbrella. It carries with it a level of practicality. Honestly, I quite like the lost creature too. I don't know. These are all good sheep. They're quite sinister as well, though. If it's boozy, then that's my choice locked in. Oh my gosh. Wait. Tag yourself. Sheep edition. Okay. Well, it's quite cold and it's -5 when I return from a run. I was nervously with the gentle creature. That's fair. I think I'm the lost creature. Although, I don't know, they've got a little book. Yeah, I'm the lost creature. Now, to fighting the creatures. I'm acquiring my local friend Luzalak. But on S1 because I don't have that many sources of damage. It's a very bad umbrella, it's above the clouds. Sometimes you can be very prepared for things in a way that isn't very helpful with them, but you're still prepared. Maybe I resonate with that sheep too. They're organized, but not necessarily in a helpful way. I don't know. Stranger things have happened in Arknights. It could rain upwards. You never know, though. I'm not sure the umbrella would be entirely functional in that case either. The sheep of having 20 different highlighted colors for studying? I'm just staring at. Wait, how many highlighter colors do I have on my desk? Let me. I'm not even a student anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not that bad. We just ignore how many other ones there are in the drawers. That's only. That's like 2 rainbows. That's a moderate amount. It's fine. It's all reasonable. Wait, no, there's more than that. I told a fib. There's 18. I forgot that some of them are out on my desk. I consider 2 to be overkill? Nah. You gotta have some color contrast. Color coding and everything. And 3 to be barely counterproductive? No, I used to have super duper organized color coding schemes when I went to my subjects. I'd have a general color family, and then I would have different highlighters for when I was writing up the original summarized notes, and I would have one color to denote when a line indent was for the lemma, and then a different color for a theorem or for a proof that was examinable as separate references, so I could flick through and find them easily. And then I would use clear sticky notes to annotate on top of the base information if I didn't understand anything, so I could easily add to and swap it out. I use a red pen and that's it. Ooh, red red pens are one of those things where if, like Almanta's, you have super duper pretty handwriting, it looks really cool. But because when I write quickly it looks a bit scribbly, I feel like if I were to use a red pen it would look like something from like a horror movie set when I'm wishing and writing badly. Up until I went digital, then I just used Control F. Oh, that's fair. I never actually went digital for note-taking, really. I always found that if I were to write things down and summarize them in my own word, I engaged them more if I was writing it up in pen and paper as a note than typing, but I know it's a lot less practical for most people. My notes still provoked horror for my professor because I pinned 8 pages into one. Yeah, I did that on the one. A few exams after lockdown, we were allowed to bring in like printed cheat sheets of facts and theorems, and my lecturer was scared of my handwriting. They asked if they could keep my memo sheet as a record. Using red pen to annotate important stuff, come a day the whole page is important and it just looks like a crime scene. Aww. Yeah. This is why I liked using transparent sticky notes on top of stuff to annotate, rather than annotating straight on top of the paper, especially if I was using it as a study reference, because I found often the stuff that I thought was important when I first learned it wasn't the same key focus of the text or the point when I got towards the end of the subject. And so I found it handy to swap them out over time without, causing chaos. But okay. Where are we up to? Volcano philosophy again. Okay. Why study volcanoes? Because I hope to play guitar at the highest spot on Siesta one day. It doesn't have to be at the Obsidian Festival, and preferably at the top of a volcano. Volcano Sonatas. That's what I'm planning to call my first album. Is this the grumpy clerk guy's backstory? Wasn't it pretty slight to know about with it? Or scary looking notes. I feel like some of my notes were scary, but not necessarily because of the formatting, just because it was maths. Some of my notes scared me. I still don't fully understand some of them, but they were certainly interesting at least. Can't wake the volcano up? Maybe I should color volcano lullabies instead. The volcano sleeps like a log, so I don't think you'd be able to wake it up that easily. You heard this? About a kind of stone you can find in a volcano? When the wind blows it away, it makes a sound like beans falling into a bowl. And if you soak it in water, bubbles fizz like a complex drumline. Of course it's real. If I find such a stone on a volcano, I'll bring one back to show you. The doctor's been here? How are you feeling today? An old man lies in the hospital bed, his head tilted sideways as he looks out of the window. Not so bad. If you hadn't come here specifically to remind me that I'm stuck in bed this summer, and a hospital bed should be more comfortable than an office chair. Thanks for sparing the energy to tease me, but my butt hasn't been the touch of a chair the past few days. Perhaps we should switch places. The old man turns to look at his grandson, standing beside the bed. So, my boy, why have you come to see me today? There's a letter for intent for relocation that I hope you can sign. The City Hall staffer whispers the words, as if admitting a mistake. Tired and bitter silence follows. Seems like this renovation plan is just so urgent that it can't even wait until I kick the bucket. Huh. That's not it. I just thought you should know about it. Of course I'd rather get your consent. If you want to convince me, you should at least brought your Taisha along to visit. I'll work right now. Everything you do is to make a living, right? I really don't get why a girl like that would marry a boring man like you. That's to say, I've inherited your talent for making girls happy. The hospital ward is quiet, except for the faint sound of fruit being peeled. Work must have been tough these last few days. Been having nothing but bizarre dreams lately, but after some thinking, I figured I haven't offended anyone, so I guess you've been chewed out by a whole load of people. Clever old man, you know my job so well. Well, what's your take? Are you really willing to let this shopping spree get demolished and see the last traces of old Siesta disappear? Costa, there's a guitar in the cabinet behind you. Take it out, play a song for me. You know, no thanks, that won't work. The old man speaks no more and turns his head away towards the window. I know the Mockingbird Cafe has been in siesta longer than the city hall. Many of the shops on the street chose to stay when we moved from the volcano. But there are too many factors at play that make our life difficult, and the volcano doesn't even make the list. Coffee and music can only keep people alive at certain times. If I hadn't looked out and gotten the city hall job, your medical breaks would have been too big of a burden on the family. I'm not complaining, it's just... Alright, hand me a pen. You're being such a brat, Costa. I hate that about you. Maybe I should have tossed you into the sea back when you were mixing your drip coffee with sparkling water? Thank you very much for not doing that. I do like that about you. That felt like that should have been a teasing back and forth, but we have absolutely no context on that relationship for it to be anything other than like, whoa, okay, well, oh, Pelipper. I kinda like his t-shirt, fun little cap. You want to rent my hotel? And make a little modification to the hot springs. With your permission, of course. Price is negotiable. I'm not interested in money. It's all the same. Not a shred of beauty. Well, money isn't the only bargaining chip. I definitely have something here that you'll be interested in. How much would you pay for a coffee made with sparkling water? I feel like that might have been something that... So I worked as a barista for a lot of like uni as a part-time job because you know studying is taxing sometimes, and so there would often be quiet shifts, and sometimes we'd go back and forth trying to make the worst coffee. And I'm pretty sure I've actually had an espresso shot that was poured over sparkling water. Which, considering I don't like espresso or sparkling water, I can't remember it being anything other than bad, but I know there are some cocktails that have espresso shots in them and are fizzy, but none that I like, though. It's a little difficult to find a coffee beverage that I enjoy. Which is a shame, really, because I've gotten really good at making coffee. But it's just too bitter for me. The only way I drink it is iced with quite a bit of milk and caramel syrup, I think. Yeah. At least that's the favorite way. For sure, for sure. Definitely have something here that you'd be interested in. Like this, for example. This photo. Is that a piece of exhibit-grade obsidian? So, how about renting this few hot springs hotel of yours to me for a few days, and I'll move this piece of obsidian over. Don't play around with me. This is from some private museum's precious collection. How could you? Wait, you... Uh-huh. You'll keep your word? Words hold no proof. So here, let's sign a contract, shall we? Listen, can you do some research to check if my plan is feasible? It's probably doable. Good. That means it is. I'll trust your judgment. No, I'm not certain. I'll need some more tools, materials, and a lot of time. Yeah, I'll move on to the next step. Since we've decided to focus on making the residents of the street welcome our redevelopment, we'll have to make sure it's perfect. We can't waste this chance, with all the tourists drawn in by Bison's ads for the trade fair. Oh? Is it just me, or does this rock kinda look like a dinosaur? I forget the name of it, but the one that has the kind of like concave face which goes up to a big spiky circle, but it's part of the skull, and then kind of like a normalish body. Let me Google some dinosaurs. I'm not going to be able to describe it very well. Dinosaur. It's not on the list of the first 10 dinosaurs I saw, no. Oh. Like a triceratops, but without the horns? You know, it's got like the big face framing plate thing, and then this is the body, and this is the legs, and it's like pawing the ground. Do you see it? Do you see it? I feel like there's something there. Yep, yeah! Dinosaur. Okay. No, not here. Data model for volcanic eruptions is definitely not the Professor Magnum left for Adele. But why does Kella have this notebook with her? Oh. Good work today. Cup of coffee? No thanks. I'm not a coffee person. Is... ba 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 ba. Oh? You? Is Adele here today? Today isn't a work day, so what are you doing here? Do you need those old documents for work over at the city hall? Dot 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 dot. Suspicious. Kella, why on terror did you invite Adele here? Oh, is this gonna be conflict? Oh heck. I believe I made it quite clear before. The research in this museum is related to the Normans, and the imminent eruption of Siesta's volcano is a rare observation opportunity. Adele is their child, and also an excellent volcanologist, so it's only right that I extended an invitation to her. Only now, after so many years, with zero contact? You didn't attend the Norman's funeral after the incident in Mount Una. You vanished without a trace from academic circles. You stopped teaching your work at school a year ago. Just what have you been up to these last few years? What are you running from? As you can see, the only thing I've done these past few years is organize all the volcanic research materials that now sit in this very museum. That does sound like quite a big undertaking in her defense. I imagine you'd become a bit of a recluse doing all the admin for one museum and its curation on your own. Calm, everyone has their limits. I no longer have the energy to do volcano field work. I'm preparing to retire after the museum is finished, and I've observed Mount Sistia's eruption. What? Retire? Why would you even consider retirement at all? The Normans left all their unpublished research data to you and Adele. Enough to make you a mark on the academic world, and you're saying you want to retire? Or could it be that you've already placed a price tag on the data behind closed doors and gained something better in exchange? I'm starting to think this man is seeing problems when they're not there. Cause, I don't know. Maybe she just wants to retire. Retirement sounds quite nice. Wise round mouse, do you have any tips? Oh, tips on what? Caw. How are you doing, Kami? Come, I don't know what you're... Pasakala, are you in here? Tips? I'm not sure. Wearing sunscreen's always good. It's good to make sure to try and stretch a few minutes a day, even if it's not anything super intense. Maintaining mobility is surprisingly good for health and well-being. Fruits and vegetables are good and cool. Reading books is great. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. I agree. I see no issue with Kala's idea. Yeah, like if I'd been a respected volcanologist and I just opened a museum, I'd want to retire. Especially if, like, saying, oh, you were researching with your friends and you had a near-death experience where you were meant to be on the research trip where they died to a surprise eruption and you survived, saying, oh, you became a bit of a recluse after that is like, yeah. But that would be super duper tough for anyone, I think. I don't know. Any tips on becoming round? I found that regardless of how round you start, if you like pout, you get even rounder. Top tip. Oh, hi, Owl. Khan did say that he's seen Kella have conversations with the Lithian military after the death of Adele's parents. Yeah, that is the one suspicious thing. The other than that, maybe. It's one of those things where it's kind of like the Boy the Quiet Wolf effect, because saying, oh, I think this person's suspicious because they spoke to the military absolutely makes sense given the context of what was going on there, but going, oh, this person's suspicious because they want to retire. I don't know, that bit's confusing to me. The first one makes complete sense though. Repout? I'm spoiling you all. Hello. Whatever your plans, I hope you'll consider the Normans before making your decisions. Adele is their only child, their only hope they've left behind. She's already contracted oropathy, and her condition isn't the best either. I just hope she can be happy and free. Retired already, Danya? I wish. No, I'm not retired. I no, I'm a working full-time mouse. Gotta do data stuffs. a good and cool sequel. It's interesting sometimes. I don't know. I think it's quite fun. Well, Professor Keller? I'm in here, Adele. Come in. Professor Keller, I found the exhibit and already put back in the display cabinet. Alright, good work. Professor, what's wrong? Nothing much. Where did you find the exhibit? It was the Beck beast that sneaked into the museum. How strange. At least she's telling consistent fibs, I suppose. Alright, if there's nothing else you can... Professor Keller, there's something else I wanted to mention. I met a shopkeeper on the street, and he asked me to return this book to you. A shopkeeper in the commercial street? Supplies sheep. Bang! I can taste the fatigue in the air, so painfully bitter and sickeningly sour. Just who is it coming from? Dolly, you scared me. Why are you here? I just saw a beautiful streak of blue across the city. Want to go to a hot spring? Mr. Dolly, I still have some research to do. No, research. It's such a bitter word. It makes you all wrinkly. The volcano is right there. The material won't dissipate either, so you can always come back to do your research any time. But... Dolly lightly tips his toes and spins in midair in what looks to be a somewhat comical dance. Some things are so fleeting that you'll never get a second chance to see it if you miss it. For example... Aya, finally found you! Oh, I want to take a big drink of coffee and here we go. I'm gonna be Newman along in no time. Okay. Let's go. Want to visit the hot springs together? Hot springs? I don't have the ability to control people's hearts, by the way. But what? Didn't you bring a swimsuit? That's fine. I have some over there. Besides us two, Snowsuns will be there too. And we can call sail on in a bit. I've even bought some of the latest facial cream, and they have volcanic ash inside. That does sound very luxurious. Plus, I have an important thing to ask you, and you're the only one who can do it. Oh? Is this the latest record player on the Colombian market? I didn't think I'd be able to see one in Siesta. I've been paying close attention, and they only started selling these a few days ago. But they're leftover stock. You already missed the first wave. I'll rest on the jump catch game. Let's go. You don't know this, but there was a super long line here in the morning. The limited editions with an Emperor's signature even come with a copy of his latest album, and that sold out forever ago? Wait. The Emperor's latest album? Isn't that dropping next week? Is this what they call an early access batch? Who could even pull this off? It's not just the Emperor's album either. There's also signed copies of Miss Sarah's album, a Casimir Radiant Knights helmet model replica, and Cerny's Calvador Colcutium. Wait, what's this? Do you think I'd find one of our Sargonian Krabby Pumpies here? What use does it even have in Siesta? Who cares? It's cute, and that's all that matters. Did you miss the line of people queuing up to buy them? Whoa, they even got dates here. dates? Excuse me, Mr. Sarganian. The Krabby Patties? Is that like a Krabby Patties reference, like a SpongeBob thing? Or am I confused? Because I don't have any clue what else it could be. It's gotta be the Krabby Patty thing. Surely. It's a machine from RA? Oh. Not a SpongeBob reference then. Or maybe it still is, but at least this isn't his origin, I assume. Wow. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Sarganian. Did Cassie summons a Starganian style ditty? Can you tell me a story of plucking dates in the hot and dry breeze? That's a rather specific request. These instruments are imported from Lithuanian, and I have to say, those Lithuanians sure are stellar at music-related stuff. You can try if you like, and if you don't know how to play one, I can teach you a little too. The piece I played, I performed it when me and my wife confessed our feelings to each other. If you fancy learning it, I have a sheet here that you can have. Wait, that's cute. That's quite cute. Oh my gosh. The best snack sound here, you ask? See the bearded old man on the left? His ice cream is the best. Slowly now, take it easy. Strawberry for you, orange for you. Yours is coffee, and what else? Coconut with cherry. Oh, no need to rush, we have plenty here. Newman? You wishing for ice cream, Jem? Is that what's going on? Oh, it's Ceylon again. She's in a different outfit now, right? Or was it just that she was in the dark before? I swear she was wearing something all fancy and formula. How did you dyslexia chocolate into cherry? Did I? I got so squeaky then, went away. Strawberry for you, orange for you, yours is coffee. What else? Coconut with chocolate? I don't know how I did that. That's kind of impressive. No! Well, it's her skin. Ooh, okay. I quite like the cardigan, I like the ruffles. I think I prefer her main outfit though. I can't 100% remember. I haven't had much of a chance to see her yet. Mister, give me a tea-flavored one. Sure, coming right up. Thank you. I'll send this to Schwartz too. It'll make it drool. Dr. Ceylon, you're here for the trade fair too? Stop by for a stall since I happen to have some time today. Ennis, you good lad. Thanks again for fixing the cash register this morning. Things would have been so hectic otherwise. They put Ceylon in the event and forgot to bring her girlfriend. I need more Schwartz screen time. Can I remember Schwartz? I recognize the name being mentioned. Oh, is she the grumpy looking, like, grey cat? Is that the one? Black Cat was in the Rainbow Six event? Oh? Wait, they're sisters? Oh, heck. Okay, not girlfriend, not girlfriend. Oh. Not the one Stream Elements. It's okay, Stream Elements is just the ones to remind how squeakish I am. Humouse, Humouse. It's nothing, just helping out. How's business? So good I almost thought I was back in the old siesta. But why haven't I seen the Costa fellow anywhere today? You spend the whole day running all over the place for this. And now that everything's in motion, the man's nowhere to be found. Maybe there's other work to do at the city hall today. That rascal doesn't even know how to ditch work. Wow. Boss, give me a cone. Coming. Feel free to try our cocktails over at the White Volcano too. You brat. Hahaha. You know who needed the event appearance to be made into a skin? Bison? Oh? Wait, is Bison playable? I don't think I've encountered him before. Ines leans against the soda fountain, watching the surrounding people come and go. See my little siblings earlier? It's the first time in such a bustling place. They kept clamoring for some volcano coffee or something on our way here, but as soon as I handed them a little pocket money, they were gone in a flash. The welfare from an old event, Code of Brawl? Oh, okay. I need to play that one. Oops. So, I don't think I could have spotted any kids here. The little ones aren't here. If you want to find them, you have to look over to East Street. They say there's a new amusement park over there or something. And my invite even told me every breakfast he'd help me look after the store. I haven't even heard from him since he learned about that place. An amusement park? Is this Swire shenanigan? There would be a lot of multitasking for her to sort out. But she is, like, surprisingly competent. Wait! That bikini's so cute! Oh my gosh. Is that meant to be like a swimming costume? And a beach dress? I want that! Oh my gosh. Can I open my eyes now, Messiah? Also, what was the important thing you were mentioning earlier? Some of the secretly mined obsidians appear in this hotel too? Or do you need a nominal volcanologist for your work? Or... neither. It's her swimsuit skin. She uses it in an old event too. Ooh, okay. No volcanoes here, no data either. Only a combination of hot spring, so now you have to get some pretty clothes and then... Alright, you can open your eyes now. Wow, there's so many tourists. Wait, I really like the little flower with her hair. I don't know, it's the way the pink matches are super cute. What happened here? Wasn't there just a hot springs before? It's so lively, just like Siesta a few years back. A few tourists are up into cheering, and Adele recovers from her surprise. No. There's so many kayaks and water installations here. Miss Swire, are these yours? Yep, this is the water park I'm setting up for Commercial Street. Wow, did you do all of this by yourself? Not by myself, of course. I provided the plans, but we have our chief genius engineer Lungman to thank for making this a reality. Snowsunt! Woo! Go Snowsunt! Miss Fire, that title's a bit too much. Really now? Yun's #1, Kara's #1 genius engineer. Ah! Aww. Wait, Snowsun, don't run around like that. Be careful. Oh, it's flying. How did you do that? How are the surf kayaks actually flying straight from one hot spring channel to another? Actually, it's not as complicated as it looks. We just needed to add a pneumatic ejection device on the waterways, so that once the kayak reaches a spot, it'll trigger the mechanism and then it'll... Yay, I can fly! No. There aren't any guardrail on the waterways, so I'm a little worried about... I redesigned the kayaks according to Swire's plan. They come equipped with a comprehensive emergency cushioning system. It's also the second way you can play with these as bumper kayaks. They also freely collide on the waterways. Wouldn't the concern for not having rails be the small child falling in the water? Not the kayaks? Or am I thinking of the wrong canal logistics? Ooh. It's also the second way you can play with these as bumper kayaks. They can freely collide on the waterways. The cushioning system will absorb all the impact force, using it to power the kayak's water guns and spray the water forwards. I didn't mention it to the tourists, but many of them seem to have already mastered the secret. Look at it over there. Oh! Along with a shriek, a kayak spins in the waterway, seemingly about to fall off the channel. The airbags of the kayak's edge quickly inflate, wrapping up the passengers, but as the kayak drops, its trajectory is interrupted suddenly, as if there's a transparent barrier in the air. Water splashes onto the ground. The completely wrapped kayak sways and falls downward. Oh, you alright? Anyone hurt? I'll go take a look first. Aya, just wait here a second. Was that? I'm assuming that's not how it was meant to work. It was all sounding kind of fantastical and not how physics would work. So I wasn't sure what they were describing it, considering Swire was like, and now here's one I prepared earlier. But it sounds like someone just got injured. Tourists surround the fallen kayak, but there's only giggling bubbling from the center. With a puff of bulging air cushions, two children emerge from within. It's all your fault for moving around so much. We didn't catch the little lamb, and our siestan adventure is ruined. Nuh-uh, it's not my fault the lamb leapt so fast. Lamb? Ooh. I didn't see them either. I must have been tired taking care of your younger siblings. Yes? Children at that age love to play around and make so much noise. Thanks for the concern, but it's fine this way too. They're having fun at least. You have a lot to worry about as an older brother. Now that I think back on some past incidents, I think a friend may feel the same sometimes. Do you have an older sibling, Dr. Ceylon? I've never heard. It's your fault. All your fault. Hey, you brats, where did you run off to? Ennis. It's Ennis. We sat in a big air cushion boat and chased after a fluffy little lamb. What are you talking about? What lamb? A fluffy little lamb that lifted our boot up with its head to play with like a ball? That explains everything. Of course it's the sheep's fault, oh my gosh. When we catch it, we gotta make it sit in our boat. Ennis, over there, the lamb's back. Where? Look up. Wait, these are surfboards. Why are they flying in the sky? Surfboard and swim wings. They use the hot spring steam to leap into the air, jumping over Fashion Street and into the sky beyond the tourist's view. Everyone's eyes are glued to the objects swirling around as if they're living creatures. Aww! And Adele seems something slightly different than the others. The sheep's just... Oh my gosh. The surfboards cruising across the sky have sheep standing on them. Wait, the little kids, they're so tiny. Oh my gosh. They must be like 7 or 8. How they've been left to run around on their own. This is so cute. Aww. You Omega, Snowsun, Salem, Swaya, Aya, Ennis, the little they're very cute. Okay, okay. We shall keep the kids safe. That is the priority for this event. You have I count is this the which was the sunglasses sheep? Let me check my ordered list. Let me check my resource. Oh, I don't think I've seen a sunglasses sheep before. Interesting. Brand new form of sheep. They don't seem content with just racing the waterways. Hot water vapor, colours and surfboards and swim rings. The sheep sweep them all up together and they pour the hustle and bustle of Fashion Street. Oh, hi Toad, oh come in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you all doing? Let me do the thingamabob. Let me do the shenanigan. Shut up. Hello, hello. For those who are not familiar, my name is Dinya Bukod. I am a little Lost Librarian VTuber, and we're just playing through a game called Arknights. We're playing through an event that's airing at the moment called Soling Adele. It is a visual novel tower defense strategy game. You tend to do a lot of playthroughs and stuff like that here, so if you had a good stream, if you need to run off, grab a drink, grab a snack, make sure to take care of yourself, and I hope you have a great day. We finally beat the Slay the Spire Ironclad run with Demon Fall and cost randomization. Ooh, oh, let's go. Wait, for cost randomization, do you mean the, what's the name of the relic? Oh my gosh. Snickawai? Yeah, that's the one. The thing at the start when you can preset relics for specific ones. That game is super cool. But yeah, I hope you had fun. Welcome in, raiders, and thank you for stopping by Toad and testing the community. If you need to run off, make sure to take care of yourself. Cutesy dream? Yeah, it is cute. Honestly, I just really like the swimming suit. I feel like swimming costumes are so boring nowadays. I wish they had like fun ruffles and layers. Demon form plus with innate is broken? I am the type of person where if you tell me the name of the card, I will stare blankly at you. But if you read me its text box, I will probably be able to finish it from the first 4 words. I just never remember the names of cards. I'm always like, yep, let me memorize the mechanics, that's what I need. The rest, my brain is super full. Okay, okay. This is bad. Toby said he'd teach them a lesson. Was he lying to me? Oh no, they're splashing the hot spring water everywhere. The 2-3 strength every turn? Oh, the like power card that you play once and then has a continuous effect? Yeah. No, that makes sense, that makes sense. Goes crazy. Yeah. Snowsum, did you design a flying surfboard behind my back because I rejected your idea for an observation reel suspended above the hot spring? No? Didn't you arrange this, Miss Swire? No, it wasn't me either. Two look at each other and then hesitantly turn their gaze towards Adele, who's been standing to the side the whole time. Adele? You? What? No, it's not me either. Odd. Could it be Bison then? You, little lamb, fluffy little lamb. The lamb is flying. Oh, good luck. I like how Swire wears her fancy hat even when she's in the water. This woman is not someone who fears water damage. Look at them scheming against my son. Yeah, Sun seems to be doing a lot of scheming in his own free time. I feel like that's kind of meeting him on the field as you would hope to be met, sort of thing. Rather than a maniacal scheme against shenanigan. Oh, hiya, Snowsant. The surfboards really are flying. Whatever, let's get on those things. Oh no, this is gonna be hazardous. This is gonna be hazardous. In charge here, quick! Someone should mass produce these surfboards. Ooh. Mr. Dolly, is this the hot spring you were talking about? Oh, we're still fighting people? Did we just fight the sheep as arbiters of chaos? Are they not actually a problem? Okay. Let me put Sailich in a corner. So, we have 3 paths going in. And awkward deployment tiles. I feel like there's not a good point to put Lynn on this map, which is a shame. This SL6? I think this is SL5 sat, but I'm not 100% sure. If we could put these two this way, and then GG here, Pinecone here, and put Nell here as the main defender, it should be okay, I think. And then we can put Honeyberry here, but I'm gonna actually deploy that first because of how scary elemental damage is. And in the meantime, we have Golden Glow. SL6 is the first map with the funny caster sheep. What do you mean funny caster sheep? That sounds spooky. Oh, are the sheep going in a little circle? I like the confetti that Golden Glow has in her animations with the little strawberries. It's super cute. Explodes on first attack, dealing AoE damage? What the heck? Scary sheep. Okay, okay. Oh. Thank you for your contribution, Gravel. There we go. The fingers of destruction. They herald the red caster sheep. Whoa. I'm excited for the EX stages, because I feel like the mechanics are kind of fun, so I want to see what they're like in a more spooky environment. I'm gonna try and do what I did last time, and see how far I can go without using my, like, scary, overpowered operators. They make your own casters look like sheep? Well, now I'm a bit too scared. That does sound ominous. Come on, Mr. Sheep. I like their goggles. Come on. I feel like I don't utilize the clouds often enough. Let me put some down here. Oh, thank you, Gravel. Okay, okay, Pinecone, it's your time to shine. Let's get you some sheep lined up. Ooh. Come on, 3 more sheep approaching. You got this, you got this. I do like the music, it's very upbeat. Your stages are that bad? Wait, are that bad? Should I be scared? Oh no, the exploding people. Oh, fire metal. Pink fluff is no laughing matter. No laughter, blah blah blah. No laughing matter. Not that bad. Okay, good, good, good. I was gonna be scared for a second. It's all serious business once the dialogue stops. Whoa. maybe the real angst in the event is going to be the IS stages. Not the IS stages, the EX stages. That's the one, that's the one. Okay. Let's see. My typos are always perfect. just the typos are always specific enough that they're like believable sentences with the incorrect form. The most confusing type of all. The S stages will feel like fighting Mikumen? My brain's smooth. Who's this? Oh, okay, yeah. My brain did a soup, and I was like, is that a reference? Ba. Explosion girl? Yeah! A little bit of explosions is a treat. I'm still scared of this man. He's sheep-coded. Okay. Now that I've got out the way. I didn't watch the series either, that's all I know. Yeah, I was like, I recognize the name. Oh, it's that girl! I always thought that it was like an apple floating, you know, the stick she has in the crook of it, but it's just an orb. I don't know why I thought it was an apple, but I was convinced for so long. Huff. Why are you still here? I'm going to be scuttling around here like a four-legged metal crab on the beach until I can get all of your signatures. Fine, scuttle on then. I'm packing up, going home and having a drink. Be my guest. I bought this new gadget at the market today. The original microwave massager? Something or other. Colombian thing. Can't make sense of it, but it works wonders. Feels like real relief sticking it on my back. It's not bad trying something new. Was the Shaggy Beckbeast riding a surfboard on the roof one of your funnies too? Shaggy Beckbeast? No, that's not. Shame about that. I liked him. Entertainment that good has been rare ever since we lost the Obsidian Festival. Big hydrate. I did the thing where you misjudge how close the water is and you try and drink it in and you just accidentally snort water. Except it wasn't water, it was fizzy, and now I am experiencing nose water and I don't like it, but oh, I'll survive. Not happily, but I'll survive. Wait, that must have sounded so scuff on the audio, oh my gosh. You almost heard me choking to death, but my nose instead of like the traditional way. No. I'm glad I made you happy. Right, got something for you. Kalimba? Did you pick this up from the same market? Congrats on the marriage, Sunny. You get a safe job for your family, a boring one, but you've got a sense of responsibility. I can understand you like stability, but life's full of ways. Don't live out the hound days, son. Each day lived is a hound day. You just have to roll with the punches. I used to gamble with your grandpa. If you'll remember, he said he'd always come back from Obsidian with a grand prize one day. What a waste of all their musical talent. Oh, big beasts are what sheep are called, but it's not always one-to-one. Muskbeats are supposed to be rodents, but they're a mix of a mouse, squirrel, horned creature. For a minute I thought it was a mouse, squirrel, horned creature and fish. Because I didn't see the full stop and I was very confused. Fish are called fins. Dairy cows are called sea beasts. but they're never one-to-one with each animal. Oh, interesting. Sheep and goats, I should say? Okay, okay. The Beckbeast is a dog, though? Oh, okay. What's the sheep one, then? Have you seen it yet? There's so many names in Arknights, and none of them have, like, particularly logical roots, which is strange, because they do reference a lot of, kind of classical reference or linguistic things within their names, but specifically, a lot of the, names for countries and stuff, I can't recognize the root they've picked for things. Like, liberi for the birds, isn't that like children or something in Latin? It's got nothing to do with birds. The cloud beasts? That's very fitting. Okay, okay, cloud beasts. If you played as a number on that thing sooner, your letter might have been the first to have my signature on it. You. In my defense, I never said it was a cheerful event. Ponder. Everyone was like, oh yeah, it'll be fun. It's a happy Arknights event. No. The theme song is epic. It's very cheerful. I think it's gonna be added to my cleaning playlist, the day theme. Yeah, it's very upbeat. I like it. Thanks. Aww. I assume they got the surfboards back eventually. This is Harley. We recovered. Oh, we recovered the surfboards that went missing here. Can you check if this is all of them? I'm so sorry about this. You helped me here. What are you apologizing for? I didn't think these old things would ever get used again. It's funny. Just who could have taken them? Oh well, I'm not too sure either. That's all, girl. It could be some tourists just picked them up whilst they were having too much fun. No harm, no foul. How are you? Did you have fun today? You mean getting drenched in hot spring water? Insight check, Aya. Did it bring back a little of the seaside fun? It hasn't been so lively in forever. Even the customers here to drink were all smiles. These owners were always frowning day in day out. Even their drink was starting to taste bad. Ali looks towards the tourists outside, who still haven't scattered. Sunset gradually dyes the sky. Every single person's feeling merry. It's like we've gone back years and years. Aww. A man listlessly heads for the old cafe and pushes it open its door once again. Oh, official man? Feels for the light switch. Carefully, he uses a rag to wipe down the dust from the counter and then pulls the equipment out from the cupboards before pulling a pouch out of his chest pocket, fresh coffee beans brought back from the office. Like so many years ago, he boils, grinds, then attentively he pours. Uff. Flavor is... I guess I've gotten rusty. He looks out the window. One after another, the people make their way home while it's still dusk. The streets grows gradually more desolate, until there's no one at all. Only then does he chuckle to himself, bitterly. Seriously, what the hell am I waiting for? Finishes coffee and prepares to tidy everything away and get out of here. A knock comes from the door. Cost remembers he never shut it. Who is it? Good evening. Are you still open? Don't look location skip. I want to find out what happens. Oh. Mr. Daly, you promise you've made it clear to the little black sheep not to cause trouble like this anymore? Yep. Any more mess and I'll disavow them as my clones. Tumbles about in the air. Headbutts walls on the street? Mr. Dolly. Fine, I'll try as hard as I can. Attempts to walk calmly. See, much better. They still caused plenty of chaos at the trade fair today. But the air was small? The air was full of the smell of joy, you mean? It should be sweet even now. It's just like the first time I took a walk across the countries you talk about. With the hilly areas you can glide, where there's water areas you can surf, and even a couple of so-and-so annoying animals chasing me all over the wilds. Every place produces something different. Knowing your human race can't tell the whole place, getting to see such interesting things must be novel for you, right? Why do I get the sense you're showing off, Mr. Dolly? Busted. Did you have fun today then, Adele? Hot springs let you relax, skateboarding's a thrill, and that penguin's loud music got you pumped up, didn't it? Mr. Dolly, those children could see the lambs. Oh, how is it this hard to cheer you up? There's that brooding flavor in the air again, bitter and tart. Adele turns away to hide a little giggle as she recovers her straight face. Mr. Dolly, we're here. I need to leave the owner a note saying we found the exhibit, and thank you for worrying about us. I have the pen and paper in my bag. Oh, is this the cafe open again? Dim yellow lights diffuse the interior. Through the windows, the cafe's furniture can vaguely be made out. Costa pours hot water, the sound breaking the silence between him and his customer. Ooh! Condensation fills the windows. Adele gently wipes the hot springs away mist from the glass and finally catches a proper glimpse of the customer. What did we stop for? Aren't we going in for coffee? Professor Keller? I got the Atlas of Terra's volcanoes. I never thought you'd have kept it safe for so many years. Thank you. I asked the little lady. She came here looking for some exhibit. It just so happened to be the volcano museums. Is she your employee? Adele's my student. Ah, your student. Right. Dot. You've been quite the miserable worker at the city hall lately, gathering signatures for the letter of intent to relocate the residents. My parents left their own little clothing shop, reasonably speaking. I should need to sign too. Do you have any objections to the redevelopment then? Our family stopped leaning on this place for our livelihood ages ago. If it would make your work go any smoother? Of course. Thank you for your cooperation. Lots of dots here, oh my gosh. Want another cup? Can I come with the old complimentary chat then? As a qualified barista, listening is part of my work. Take a seat then. Okay. Wait. Maybe we should go, Mr. Dolly. Today doesn't seem like the right one to leave a message. Oh, but the coffee smells so good. Can't we have some? prepares to charge headlong into the cafe. No, sheep, no. I did say I still think it's cheerful. That said, I play horror games when everyone dies, and I go, well, that's like, no, like, I'm not built like that. Oh my gosh, no. I, I, blah, blah, blah. I'm not that kind of mouse, I don't know. Prepares to charge headlong into the cafe. Hey, hey! The closed glass door blocks the lamp strike, and it hardly makes a loud noise as expected. It simply turns tail and shoots back into the street, where it tumbles around. Adele nervously observes how the two inside react. Aww. Why did you up and leave when you did? I met two very interesting people. When you study volcanoes, you're always visiting new places. I remember you met each other in here a lot. And if they came, you'd plug in your guitar and off you went with your heavy metal racket. And I always felt that boy at the cafe never seemed to welcome them too much. I was just a little too full of a brat back then. I wasn't meant to them specifically. I know, and I didn't take it to heart. You gave them coffee soda to try once, and make us swear to secrecy that we wouldn't tell Grandpa Mockingbird. He couldn't stand the drinks I came up with. Every time I added to the menu, he'd wipe them off. They were just as bizarre to him as my axe and my dunk kit. By the way, that wasn't just your average coffee soda, it was called volcanic coffee. Alright, yes, volcanic coffee. It was nice to drink. In any case, after you went to Lithianen, Kaito would follow your recipe to recreate the flavor himself. How are Kaito and Nagna doing? I remember when you left Siesta, you said you'd been visiting every volcano across the land with them. Oh, ouch. Okay, I spent a long time with them on our travels, but a few years ago, we strayed apart. Suppose that's a diplomatic thing to say. Strayed? Yes. We've never met, and we're never to meet again. Was it? I'm so sorry. Hence why I came back. Opened their museum. Hoped I could preserve all the research they've done. When I saw you at the museum that day, it completely, totally blindsided me. It's a great surprise to me too. You're nothing like the nosy little child I remember. You too. You're a museum curator and everything. I suppose I've turned an old ideal or two into a reality. No matter what though, the conviction that keeps me going now isn't really what drove me in the first place anymore. Well, change isn't always a bad thing, would you say? I like how the background is just Aya just kinda chilling here. But the cityscape's really pretty, though I feel if I start talking about the background, I'm gonna be really boring and kind of go, I thought this building was facing onto the beach, so I'm confused what's in the background. Maybe I'm being too little. I thought this would be like the fake ocean thing. Still, change is now is a bad thing, wouldn't you say? The two lapse into silence for a while. The customer lightly stirs the coffee in her cup. Did you go to the trade fair today? The trade fair? I did. Tourists were profuse, proprietors were in high spirits, much like the siesta of old. Maybe, once this place is all rebuilt, and the tourist influx comes, I'll have an idea or two about what's next for me. For example? Who knows, I'll probably keep running a cafe, but maybe a rock and roll cafe, or just a music shop, filled to the wall with drum kits and guitars, lots to try. Always someone out there who'll enjoy it. Just like you say, just like the siesta of old. Oh, something very funny happened today too. I was at the trade fair, and I saw this soft drink from Colombia. The recipe was a 1-for-1 with my volcanic coffee, the exact same. Well, I didn't leak your secret recipe. No. It was a year ago when I was planning to shut the shop. I told somebody else how to make it. But honestly, it's just coffee plus soda water. Of course some Colombian would have come up with that on their own too. No, caffeine time, too much coffee talk. Okay. Hand-brewed coffee and soda water. How did you come up with that at first? When I was young, I thought coffee was so bitter, I was convinced I had to add something to make it even drinkable. Same, but I just went for lots of caramel syrup. Darn Colombian. You shook the whole coffee by playing your rock and roll, and yet you were bad with bitter. You'd care about something like that back then. Killer laughs, drowning the last gulp of coffee in her cup. The aroma lingers lazily in the cafe air. So, one soda in this cup too? Sure. But after this one, I may well genuinely spend the whole night awake. Oh. Is it just me, or is the chaos sheep getting smaller? I swear it took up more of the screen when it first appeared. Or am I getting silly? I feel like the sheep is getting smaller. Adele, let me just be upfront. I told them what I told them, but there are a lot of them dying to go inside, probably to taste the volcanic coffee. Make up for the owner's losses. I can leave a product from today's trade fair in exchange. A product from the fair? Where did you get it? A lovely little child gave me it. Honest. We can't go in now. Sniffs in the corner. Turns over a box. Disruptive sheep. The restless lambs drag a case of glass bottles out from the junk to Adele's side and zealously churn through it for something. Eventually, they get a few bottles of carbonated water clapped into their mouths and pull off the metal caps, acting like they found treasure. What are you doing? Didn't you want a soda? The lambs bounce each other with a shiny bottle cap on their head, and they line up together and playfully scamper away. They're to wait. What makes them even more impatient than me? What was all that? Oh, that's the seed they were after. What about the bottle caps makes them seeds? The world as they see it isn't quite the world they all see. The itty-bitty little loud things get taken away by foul beasts to places far, far away, where it takes root and sprouts and becomes something completely unlike before. Some become soda caps, some become sauce lids, and each one has a different flavor, but they all have their own charms. The wonders of recycling. I assumed at least one of them drank the volcanic coffee in Colombia before, so this rings a bell in that particularly loud. Isn't it more than fascinating to view the world that way? The sheep digs at the soil. But all that granted, Just because you planted the bottle caps doesn't mean they're going to grow into drinks. Let them have their fun. Plants will grow by themselves. Oh, okay. Hello, Costa here. Mr. Costa, this is your grandfather's clinician. I'm sorry to tell you this, but your grandfather passed away this evening. I can't know if this will be any comfort to you, but I want you to know he left us peacefully. Oh,
あるにはあるけど、今歌うわけにはいかないわ。
who said no one died in this event?
遠くにある。そうでしょ?
Okay. Oh, the tutorial time. Okay. Decorative geyser. Okay. Fire and this. Okay. Now it's time for the spectre? Like shark spectre or a different kind of spectre?
了解です。
Oh, this is pretty.
視聴者はどこかしら?
Is that her main outfit? Oh, I like that. Honestly, I just kind of want that outfit. The shimmering lights here seem a little strange. There's a sign that a fluffy buddy is present. If carmine steam or pure white steam appears on a tile with a fluffy buddy on it, they'll turn invisible and immediately explode, producing more steam clouds at the same time. Oh, okay. Ominous.
目の前の敵に集中しなさいな。
Oh, she is an elemental healer? No? Oh, okay. Just normal healing then. Wow, that doesn't look too good for us. Okay.
皆様、安心して戦うの
That's
です
her
わ。
base? That's so pretty. The big! Aha! Here I come! Our attacks seem to be merely tickling Dolly. Is this due to his wool shield?
皆様、安心して戦うのですわ。
What's
どう
this?
するおつもり?
Skyfire? I don't recognize them. She is a therapist, halves the duration of cold burns and stuns. Oh,
皆様、
okay.
安心して戦うのですわ。
But you can weaken his shield by attacking him when next to a decorative geyser. Don't forget, you can also significantly weaken Dolly's shield by smashing the steam soda bottles near him.
温度、安定しています。
Okay. Therapist? The healing amount on father targets is reduced by 80%.
温度、安定してい
Oh,
ます。
that's pretty cool. When Dolly's wolf shield completely disappears, he'll no longer receive reduced damage and won't be as rowdy as before. The best time for a showdown is when Dolly falls to the ground. Oh. Punch. Wait, is this the direction? Punch.
私の温度、安定しています。
どけだって。そうはいかないよ。
ファイヤー、ブレイズ、インフェルノ。
You know, the old one too.
目の前の敵に集中しなさいな。
Scary sheep again. But I should be fine. You don't have a second form or anything, do you? Oh. Wait a second.
少し暑いかもしれません
I'm
よ。
leaving. We shall meet again after you found the things I've lost. Wait. Oh. Wait. I have no idea how non-Altus fire works. Oh. Okay. That range is crazy. Don't fail tutorial. What do you mean?
論面には論面の誇りがある。今の
No,
状況
I'm
に
not
は
gonna
これら
fail
の
the tutorial. Maybe I'm gonna fail the tutorial. Can he not be blocked? No one saw me fail the tutorial. I was trying to read.
私が
Oh
この
no.
私が
He
こんな
can't
ミ
be
スをするなんて。
No. Dolly doesn't take health. Okay, we go again. And they made a tutorial for Dolly, and I swear I've seen people surprised by a shield mechanic. It was a stage leak! No! There's so many things for me to click through.
目の前の敵に集中し
I'm
なさ
sorry,
い。
who told Zach this was you? Yeah. Okay, okay. Is it Swire punching time? No? Oh wait, Aya's got to appear
目の前の
first.
敵に集中しなさい。
Sheep time. You know, speedy sheep, you've been running everywhere. Um,
安定しています。 どうする空があなたを焼き尽くしま
Yep,
すよ。
yep, yep, let me out, let me out. I don't know why, I just really thought that I must have.
たとえライバルだとしても。これでどうです？
Wow. Can't believe Chan made him retreat from the scripted event. It's very easy to convince me of things, okay? You all have to be responsible members of the library, otherwise I get bamboozled too easily. Yeah. I'll be leaving. You better leave this time.
火事には気をつけてください。
Is there a way to beat this sheep? Is it even possible? No? But I destroyed the thingamabob. Why is he still got his shield?
戦うのですわ。
Don't blame us for all of the acts of one guy. I just wanted to hear the theme more. Okay, fair. No. I will say, I like the little water structure things in the
俺
background. It
結
is
構
very
うまく
pretty.
やれてましたよねなんかアイス食べたくなっちゃったなドクターも食べたいっすか
Oh.
ダブルにしてもいい
Oh
ですよ
no.
もっとじゃあ
It'd be
トリプル
great
にす
if
る
this
か
weren't a dream, and if it is, then it's just a great dream. Ominous. Okay. Let's see how this fares. The setting sun seems to have been the last customer of the small shop. The one behind the counter is no longer the familiar old man, but a coffee-colored creature. It cranks a grinder handle, and the aroma of coffee wafts into the air, with bits and pieces of finely ground beans. A record spins slowly as a loudspeaker sings leisurely. Oh, welcome! Theon has a talent that gives her more stats when the water tiles are present. No, she doesn't activate this in this event. That's cheating, what the heck? She should definitely get that boost too. Oh, welcome. I like this sheep. I don't think I saw you earlier. And you new here? Wait. When I said in passing in yesterday's stream that I think the sheep represent people who have passed away, and the guy who used to run the coffee shop next door who passed away at the end of the last chapter, and suddenly the coffee sheep appears is this, sheep of death? Ghost sheep? Why can the children see ghost sheep? Wooden shoe event either? Oh yeah, because that's all in rice fields, isn't it? Anywhere else isn't the first event? Or poor Ceylon. Think so, because I don't have any memories from yesterday. I don't know why I'm here, but I thought I'd make a cup of coffee. Oh, would you like one? Coffee has a nimbly wonderful flavour that comes out when you brew by hand. Now let's see. Where did I put my newly arrived beans? I should have stored them. Seems like it's behind some kind of guitar. Talk of guitars is suddenly making me angry. How odd, what's got my heart frazzling? Guitar? Angry? Are you okay? Never mind. Maybe it's because that guitar looks a bit boring. Please, sit anywhere you'd like. The one you're waiting for will soon be here. The one I'm waiting for? Are you waiting? Or is there another? I can't tell. Oh, you're here. I remember you. Oh, this is the dream sheep, isn't it? Children see more than adults as a whole. Chen has the same talent? Wait, really? I have Chen, I just haven't built her yet. I tried feeding through her kit for her Skull 1 and Skull 2, and I didn't really know what to make of it. And so I've just kinda left her be for like 4 months. I feel a bit bad. Chen the Hogan Day? Oh, was that a limited Chen? The altar version of the regular one? Wet Chen, not normal Chen? Which Chen do I have? Chalter is Chen Alter? The one with a hat and a swimsuit? I don't think the Chen I have has a swimsuit. You got the normal one? Okay. Oh, is Chen Alter the one with bullets? This game's so confusing sometimes, I swear. I remember you. Good evening, Adele. So sorry I'm late. Did you remember to have breakfast today? Yes, I did. Oh, why do you ask? Good girl. Changed your clothes. Are you ready? Clothes? Huh? Isn't this Mutti's coat? Pack your things and let's go shopping. We'll go buy some things we need to climb a volcano. Okay. Sun inches down bit by bit and the street lamps along the path lights up like stars. Adele's vision is a little fuzzy, as she has seen a sky like this somewhere sometime before. Is there a short street in the small town on the Rhine and southern border? Or the road back from her school and her memories? She can even remember the smell of the air then, slightly moist, with a hint of sunshine and plants growing, exactly the same as now. Is your shopping mall? Yes, we have to make some preparations before we climb the volcano. I know there's many things we need to bring: a compass, protective clothing, a camera, a tent and some flint too, if we're camping overnight. No, we won't need those things in here. First we need to buy enough knowledge, courage, and curiosity. Check the prices before buying one of each, and lastly, buy a little luck. The luck is very expensive, and often the fastest to sell out, so it's alright to skip it if you don't have the budget. I see. The fluffy creature shakes itself and several soda bottle caps fall from her bowl. They click and tinkle into the merchant's pouch. Thank you for your generosity. I need to buy a bit more courage. I have enough courage to climb the volcano, but I need a little bit more courage to leave home. This is good music? Oh, yeah, it is nice. Oh, the fluffy critter shakes itself again, more caps falling out. The merchant opens its pouch, waiting for more. Not enough, not enough. The pouch isn't full, I can't give you courage if the pouch isn't full. If you don't manage to buy courage, will you be able to climb the volcano? Alright, Adele, things like this happen all the time. I've gradually become used to finding courage by and for myself. Adele, let's get moving. We must be careful on our journey, and look after our things well. Things? But I didn't bring anything with me. One wants to steal the photograph. Follow me, and keep an eye on my package, okay? And did you just say? I didn't catch that. Can't go on like this, Adele. Here, for you. The cuddly creature shakes itself, and a fluff of wool falls out. What's this? Go on, put it in your ear, then you'll be able to hear. Now, I have to find the next one. There's yet another fluffy critter covering a window in front of him with photographs. He turns his head at the sound of footsteps. His fluffy back fidgets repeatedly, covering the window full of photos. Volcano! Wait, this creature's kinda cool. I like that they have a volcano on their back. Aww. Oh, you two, you're finally here. We have much to prepare. How's the weather looking? The sky is full of thick clouds, and I'm afraid it might rain soon. Do we still have time? Not much left. We need to hurry. Adele looks at the sky without a cloud in sight. Need to buy an umbrella? No, Adele, look, I'm an umbrella. I can't let this photograph get wet or be stolen. I'll keep it safe in my package. What is this photograph you're talking about? Shh, I hope you never find out. And if you do, then it happens far, far in the future. The solemn creature lowers his head. Let's go. We'll head upwards in a bit. That's where we want to go. We don't have enough wool yet, Adele. Here, this is mine. Eh? Oh, okay. The two creatures seem to have shrunk. Wait! Is Dolly getting smaller? Was I right? Two creatures seem to have shrunk a little, and Adele looks just like one of them. The wall seems to be bumping me upwards. Means our trip is about to begin. How's the view up there? Always great before the rain falls. How are you feeling? Always great before the rain falls. And you, Adele? Did I do a brain soup or did that repeat itself? Yes, it did. Okay, good. I just got a message, so I wasn't sure if I'd got lost looking left and right. But, okay. You seem to be in a good mood. Sheep! The petite creature follows them, skipping and hopping. Along the street, the lights and clouds and stars, it tries its best to get higher and higher. Now, I think it's gotten stronger. Will it come with us? The critter does not answer. She bites onto a corner of Adele's cloak. Clink, clank. They step on the lights. Adele feels as if she's flying. People that come and go on the street. No, it is sheep that they're moving to and fro. Oh, be careful. You may run into someone. This sheep I like. This flower's very pretty. They're selling flowers at the head. I need to hurry. To rush. Your rainbow is all crooked. Here, let me help you straighten it. I like how the sheep have different horns. Alright, off you go. Thank you. See you. So long. Little black sheep shuffle through the streets one after another, going in and out of shops. The streets at night have taken on a different look. Adele turns ahead to look at her two companions, who are separated by the waves of little black sheep. As soon as she turns around, she's greeted by the sight of the two fluffy creatures quietly standing right behind her. Ominous. It's as if they've been waiting for her for countless years. Increasingly concerned. Okay. Adele, you have to plant a pebble when you return this time. A pebble? Yes, just like we did with a small hunk of rock before. We buried it in the ground, which is originally a very dark shade, until it met with many different kinds of rocks. Let me guess, because you bought a lot of luck for it? The two fluffy critters continue their jumping upwards towards the sky, seeming more distant than ever. Adele stands in between them, her hands outstretched holding onto their wool. Well, that's one reason, but the important bit is that I water it with love every day. And memories. Can you buy those in shops too? No, little one. Love and memories are our own treasures. They will grow the paths you tread, in your embraces and on the cheeks you kiss. But sometimes they go unnoticed, so you'll always have to work hard to find them. The little stone travelled through many mountains underground, and followed the rivers through many a place, knocking and bumping into things, and finally we realized we had no idea where it had gone. We lost it. Then are you too sad because of that? You'll regret. Perhaps we shouldn't have planted it, or maybe we should have planted it somewhere we could see. Every little stone is unique, and we lost what was ours. But I recall, it turned into lava in the end, warm and piping hot, and we all loved it. Yes, we loved it. But. And that's alright. It managed to turn into lava in the end, and you didn't forget it. I think this little stone was already fortunate enough. maybe it's a dream. A dream, a story. A story circling in my head that needed us to tell you about it. Then, if you ever meet the rock again one day, do you think you'll be able to recognize it? Adele, my little rascal. Will we still recognize it? No, it has already turned into beautiful lava. Red hot lava rushing forwards, never to look back again. Never ever meet it again. We will only be at its back. For the pets, Kyoki. Oh wait, hi Kyoki. How did Valorant go? How are you doing? Hello, hello. Wow. No. That's me. I'm gonna take a little drink as well, not live past 2 seconds. Oh. Oh, hi Fluffy. Good morning. Although, a little good evening for me. Good morning for you. And thank you for the pats and the hydrate. Another drink, another drink. Okay. Well, it was good. We did win some game. Let's go. Oh, hi, Comb. How you doing? How you doing? How's your day been going? But yeah, oh my gosh, everyone's got violence. Good morning, Fluffy. How was you? I suppose you haven't had much day yet so far. How did you sleep? Oh wait, thank you for the stretch, Cookie. I was just stretching up as you did that. Oh, omnipotent timing? That's the one. Good, my power finally came back. Oh, I'm glad. Oh gosh. Power cuts can be scary. Spooky Denya. Ha ha ha. Wait, I wonder what happens. Oh, they didn't stack. Okay, I suppose that's probably best. That would be spooky. No, it's there when it comes back. I was trying to see what Kalmoji Denya looked like stacked with the like glaring eyes. but it doesn't look like they stack. Okay. But I'm glad the power's back on. It's always a bit spooky. Oh. It will go places we have never been, to see sights we have never seen. And you'll need to remember the story, to tell it to you. You'll also have to plant your own little pebble, and watch it take root and sprout, and watch it go far away. Look, Adele, we've reached the peak. Our little stones have already turned into lava. The eruption is about to begin. Is this story about to end too? Not at all. This is just the beginning. You will turn into a cloud and then fall back to the ground. You'll no longer be a rock, but a handful of warm, white volcanic ash. The little stones turning into nutritious volcanic ash that allows the land to bloom. The little stone will return someday. When that happens, we'll be able to see it again. Will that be a long time, or will it be soon? Maybe. We don't know. Adele, hold on to me. We too will turn into clouds and then fall back to the earth. We're going to fly down together. Adele hugs the creature by her side and tries making a step. She falls downwards, but it's slow and light, as if she's floating. She sees her hair flying around her, and the other little black sheep jumping lightly around the light shop The wool on her body holds her up, enveloping her, an experience already in the depths of her childhood memories. Parents hold her up and throw her into the sky to catch the stars above. She falls under the wool, fluffy and soft beneath her. The stars fall into her eyes, and her eyes grow hot. Shadows come and go on the street, and Adele tries to get to her feet, wanting to share this fantastic feeling with the two fluffy creatures by her side. Where are we going next? I spotted many more little shops in the distance when we were above earlier. Should we go around and take a look? I'll go look for places where we can catch more bottle caps, so we can buy more of the things we want. Adele's breathing quickens with her excitement. The little black sheep from earlier mentioned a flower shop just ahead. My mother always used to place some flowers by my bed when I was young. Do you like flowers? Oh, white flowers. They look like you too. Look, just like the ones like that on that little black sheep. The fluffy creature falls silent, no longer replying. The stars in the sky dim, and then light up as they open their mouths. Thorn. I know the bedside flowers do smell really good. I love them too. But I'll buy some garlands and make them for you. Wait for me here. I haven't made one in a long time. The remainder of Adele's words choke in her throat. She realizes the fluffy critters have stopped following her, the flowers and leaves from her staff fluttering all around the two. They take a few steps back, their figures melting into the night. Not the parent sheep. No, Adele, we have to go. Crowds have gathered, and will never again disperse. Yes, it's time. Where are you going? We have to head back up to the volcano before it starts to rain. Up the volcano. Don't go to the volcano, you'll... No, Adele. The rain will soon fall. If you don't go, everything we've done before will be for naught. Down if you stay somewhere low. Down, you have to go to the peak. Beautiful view, and also the truth. Down, I hope you can stay pure and focused. This land is not at all pure, but there shouldn't be anything disturbing the heart of someone keen for answers. I want to expand the boundaries of what humanity knows, together with you. Working our hardest for this reason, and you'll definitely stand on our shoulders to see a clearer, lovelier land. Adele. Long Adele. Said the lion. Ah! No. Oh my gosh. I think in the end that counts as being cheerful. Oh, hey, Sounds. Welcome and Flops. Wow. How you doing? How's your knee doing? Gosh, I feel like... Actually no, I'm not sitting in that flopped. I'm relatively upright. That's pretty good. It's been a really long day today. I didn't even have a nap or a lunch break, so I'm... Can I deploy on any of these? Oh no, it's just these ones I can't deploy on. Okay, that's good, that's good. Knee is okay for head hurting. Oh, no I'm sorry your head hurts, but I'm glad your knee's doing better at least. Okay, let's do more story. I wanna see what happens with what the volcano eruption, if it happens in story, which I feel like it must, runs parallel to. A disaster! This is a disaster, I tell you! Call this interior design? No wonder no one's hiring siestans for their design work. This is a tourist destination, yet it has no architectural style of its own. You don't even know how to copy someone else properly. The Victorian NPCs are prevented from being cool by having absolutely horrifying no eyes faces. It's just so scary to me, I can't get past it. Sometimes I'm just like, ooh, that's a nice scarf. No, the horrors, scary. Wow. How could you sully the elegance of Victorian style like this? Look at this table. I said I wanted to have a marble-like texture. Instead, you went with this cheap low quality of wood. Pom-Pom was in Sargon just now. She showed up in Victoria. I was about to say, the trip she was trying to get from the alligator place to Siesta didn't seem to have gone too well. Typical Victorian facelessness? It's scary. Don't like it. Perhaps you should look at your budget again and see if you gave me enough for even half a slab of foam marble. Huh, alright. Looks like you don't quite understand your place, Miss Anmaya. If it wasn't for me, you'd still be following the Sargonian caravans, fumbling your way around town. There's nothing stopping me from reporting you to the cops as an undocumented immigrant who illegally entered Colombia. Then you won't see as much of a claim. If you do that, I'll report you for sheltering and hiring an illegal immigrant. Now pay me. You tell him. Why, you? How are you surprised when she threatens you right back? Oh my gosh. Not the smartest fellow. What a foolish siestan. So crude and disrespectful. When the city is so stupid as to willingly give up the obsidian mining industry, their bread and butter, there are bound to be citizens like you with no respect for others. Someone step on his toes. With like big shoes and everything. Money first, yell at him only after you get the money. I like this bird, this is a good bird. Nothing to say? The tragic thing about you is that you haven't even realized Siesta's foolishness, and yet you're here accusing me. I can't make nothing from this job, I need my traveling money. If you people had chosen to join Victoria all those years ago, you would have long been citizens of the Empire and indulged the opulence the Empire has to offer and found your place in the Empire's grand history. Instead you're here, trying to earn a bit of coin to get on your way. Stomp on his toes. Looks like you're at least savvy enough to understand my point. It's your pay. Count it well. It's in Victorian pounds. You know that the nation's right? Don't even think I'm trying to shortchange you. Lest you make me seem ill-mannered. Mister, you aren't deserving of my manners. Tell him! You don't know anything about Siesta's history. You don't even know the first thing about the Victorian architectural history you're so proud of. What's more, Victoria's glory is all thanks to your ancestors' contributions. It hasn't got a bit to do with you. Why don't you go take a look at the buildings in Victoria and see how Victoria's obsidian has changed your architectural style and become the kind of luxury commodity that you snobs adore so much? Who's the one with the narrow perspective here? It is Pinky with your sledgehammer? Yeah! No violence. Violence is bad. Why you? The Siestans closed off the mines to protect the environment. Everything we do is for the sake of our homeland's future. Nothing like some stingy man who's just taking about the glorious past over and over to win himself respect. Siesta's Obsidian? Did I fumble the words? Is it Siesta's Obsidian? Yeah. I'm going back to rebuild my homeland and help breathe new life into it. What about you? What have you done for Victoria that gave it shape in these days? Okay, no violence. Accidentally drop it. You rest the hammer on the ground. Coincidentally, on its path to the ground, it encounters his toes. Plausible defense. And Maya curls her lips a little and measures the thickness of the stack of bills with her hand. Can the Colombian demolition crews pay more, oh noble employer? I only hope your tastes will help you make your comeback. Now, cheerio! I like this little bird. I like them a lot. I'm evil. Wait, oh, Toad, you're evil? You're allowed to be violent and he's losing his shins today! He's gonna like stomp. I don't know. How do you attack shins? I mean, I suppose with pom-poms like hammer, anything's possible, but that seems quite drastic. Need to go over anything again? It doesn't hurt to be careful. Everything of value is still here, and the house is on one piece. That's good enough for me. I'll send you the reward I promised you. The exhibition grade obsidian, and the certificate will make it to you in probably 2 months. That's great! With much force? Oh my gosh! Here I was backing down from a little toe stomping, and I think you all escalated. I'm looking forward to it. The collector's eyes briefly light up, though his excitement doesn't last particularly long. Oh. There's some kind of bewitching power to these obsidians that has you enthralled like this? Interested in obsidian yourself? I suppose not. I've learned my lesson. There are very few people out there who truly have an eye for their beauty. Most who have their eyes on obsidians are up to no good. Ah yes, like scientists trying to predict volcanic eruptions. Suspicious characters, aren't they? Never mind, I shan't bother you any longer. Goodbye. Mr. Pelipper Brown, are you perhaps related to the bankrupt Siestan tycoon Beat Brown? Dot. Don't even mention that scary old man. There may not be many who still remember him, but I'm sure he's much more well known back when obsidian was still Siesta's main export. Okay. I spotted this name when I was going over the data. I didn't expect his successor to be running a hot spring hotel in this area. The volcano gave Siesta plenty of riches, and the hot springs are no less wonderful than the obsidians. The old man died a couple of years ago. Oropathy. Never went anywhere close to the mines, but he got infected on his way to Colombia for vacation when the car's original engine broke down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. He wasn't really a good man, but his mines did create many jobs. If his corrective measures were just a little more comprehensive, perhaps he would have won the gratitude of the miners. I heard that when the government announced the ban on obsidian mining, your mines were the first ones to work towards shutting down. What else was I supposed to do? The only alternative I had was to break the law. Hi, Mr. Brown. I hope we get to work again together in the future. Your hot springs hotel is spectacular. Would you perhaps be interested in developing it into a hot springs resort? I'd pass. I'd rather not go through all the ruckus. That is, unless you make me an offer I truly can't refuse, say, an even bigger obsidian that's even more pleasing to the eye. Speaking of which, in your obsidian collection have all been delicately cut and polished. How come there's a geode that hasn't been polished whatsoever? Oh, don't you get any funny ideas about it? That thing's more expensive than all the pieces in the hotel combined. I feel like that's gonna be a shenanigan. Adele? Adele? Is this Matthew's hand? So warm. Matthew stroking my shoulder? Wake up, Adele. Adele, you mustn't sleep here. You'll catch a cold. It's very warm when you're here by my side. Adele? Ah! Kala hides a surprised expression on her face and reaches her hand out to gently pet Adele's head. Are you awake? Professor Keller? Did I just... I'm sorry, Professor Keller, I fell asleep. Bastard. Did you have a nightmare? Are you feeling unwell? How's your illness? I'm okay. Adele sees that the elder scholar is looking at her with a worried expression, her eyes full of concern. During their short time together, she's never seen the stern scholar look so gentle. Stella, could you tell me just what happened at William University those years ago? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh. I don't understand, Adele. What are you asking? No, Adele, we have to go. Yes, it's time. Where are you going? We have to head back up the volcano before it starts to rain. Rain. Professor Keller, does the word rain have any other meaning? Silence. Keller bites her lip, allows there is something she wants to say, but she nonetheless swallows her words back down. Well, when this observation is over, I'll tell you everything. Alright? I'm suddenly getting fears of Kristen parallels. I'm like, never mind, Adele, stay away from the volcano. Whoa. Mr. Dolly, you told me before that every little black sheep is different. They aren't just your clones, right? Are those dreams really just dreams? We found the northwest wind and the seed. Will you give me all these answers if we find the fur? Come to the volcano, Adele? No. We'll see how fun Mountain looked. Well, it's not safe for little sheep. Why does it seem like everyone is hiding just about everything from me? No answer. And unlike the mischievous kind of silence that she got before, Adele can truly feel that something has disappeared from her side. No. Adele looks around the empty exhibit hall and finds the whistling rock specimen that was lost and then recovered a few days ago, sitting where it has sat, having not moved an inch. To Dolly? Sheep? Good morning, siesta. Today is August 21st, 1099. Humidity is 62%, visibility 12 kilometers, and winds blowing south-southwest. Estimated 3 days until volcanic eruption. The exciting time is almost upon us. How's everyone feeling? Who do you want to share the moment with? Did any of you forget anything back in old siesta? If you did, that's too bad. I mean, what's anyone supposed to do? You'd only have yourself to blame for being so careless if you move. It's too late now. I'm not sure. These radio openings are kinda wild. But whatever the case may be, we should try to look at the bright side. It's only by casting away our burdens that we can become... Caffeine, caffeine, caffeine. It's only by casting away our burdens that we can become better in the future. No yawning here. Go your way. Let's get our day started with a song from the Reef Band. Watch out, be careful. Hold that sign up, it's a bit heavy, so get a good grip. It's such an old sign. Since we're tearing things down anyway, can't we cut it up first beforehand, before we take it down? Yeah, we may be tearing the place down and moving, but if Old Man Mockingbird were to find out you're cutting his sign down with an axe, he'd climb out of his grave and beat the living hell out of you. Stop complaining. 3, 2, 1. Mister, are all of the instruments here discounted? Yeah, they're all as cheap as they get. Oh no! I couldn't bring myself to, but I figured I wouldn't have a chance to sell them once we're moving to the city center. Keeping the instruments in gag order? Now that would be a real waste. How about it? Why don't you pick one? I remember you always said you wanted your own guitar. I could give you a free textbook on how to play too. Discounted guitar goes for 150 certs, and it says he earns 3 for every hour he works. Let me think about it. Not like we can bring it with us. Might as well take it out and let everyone have some fun. And to do something special that we can look back on before we all move out of this place. Okay, there you go. Take a drink, look at the sea, set off some fireworks. Invite all the old miners that used to drink with us and the other shopkeepers on the street, and have them bring their friends and family. How about we have the party at the Empty Plate the night before the big eruption? A container party. Sounds cool, doesn't it? I feel like these people have a bit too much confidence in volcano forecasting predictions. I was not under the impression that they were that precise of an art that you could schedule events within days of them. Don't put the scary robot smiley face on me! No. Oh dear. Mr. Costa? Oh, the punk from the White Volcano. What are you doing here? Don't you need to look after the shop? The smiling is ominous, I don't know why. We're preparing for a move too. We don't have a lot of customers these days. If I didn't come out to earn some cash, you might just go hungry. I'm sorry about Grandpa Mockingbird. May he rest in peace. He's getting on in years. It was going to happen. Perhaps he's in some other place, sharing his taste in coffee. No need to be so polite. Just a couple of years ago, you were still a punk who'd come out to watch my concerts at night instead of going to bed. Just call me Costa, like before. If I remember correctly, it was the Corybantic Costa? I'm not so Corybantic anymore. My guitar, bass, synth, sold them all long ago. Truth be told, I really miss sneaking into the venues of the adults too. Those are the good times. You'll get it once you're a little older. There's no such thing as good times. Aww. All times are a waste of time. It's only after we waste our time away that we bring our memories back out, dust them off, and think back on how great those times were. Looking back, I must have pissed Grandpa off so much back then. All staffers squints at the cars on the street. The cars zoom past them, leaving behind a few streaks in the silhouette of his vision. So, Ennis, if there's anything you want to do it now. Don't wait till everything you knew is no longer resembled the way they once were. By then, it's all too late. Yeah, I will. Wait. I didn't receive enough emotional damage when he said you'll understand when you're older. But it's in now. It took a second, but oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try and recuperate. Oh no. You'll get it once you're older. It's okay. Good things may happen. He might go to Rhode Island and be fine. Who knows? Oh, well, thank you for the pet's call. The bittersweetness of this event just seeps in bits and bits. Yeah. Costa taps Ennis' shoulder and sighs. The residents of the shopping district for the most part agreed to the rebuilding proposal, and my work has come to an end. For the time being, the way things are, this isn't so bad. Growing pains of growing up? The qualm I have isn't with the growing pains of growing up. It's talking to Ennis, who has allopathy that is quite likely accelerating, and he doesn't expect to live very long, about how he'll view life differently when he's older because he won't get the chance to see that. That's what caused me the emotional damage before. That was the thing that stepped on my proverbial toes. That's the cause of the panic, Denya. He has the crystal formation near his heart. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the allopathy. That's where the crystals are formed from it. Life must go on. Oh. Strange. I haven't seen a single sheep on my way here. We have to go now. Yes, it's time. Streets today seem awfully quiet. Is it all just a dream? No, the letter, the walk, the surfboard that flew right into the sky. They were all real. Adele tries her hardest to think back on what proof she has that all the adventures the past few days are real, but the harder she digs into her memories, the less believable her memories become. Mr. Dolly. There? Mr. Dolly? Mr. Dolly? Still there? girl's voice is carried away by the wind. Sheep. The sheep needs to come back. Who's gonna be the boss fight? He has to be there. I'll have to check his percentage on his files. I'm curious to see how bad his oripathy is. Oh, I forget that oripathy has like a score. Ooh. Oh heck! I just realized I meant to run to grab a drink that wasn't caffeine when the ads ran, but that was 20 minutes ago! Okay, I'm just gonna throw the little be right back mouse on the screen and sprint to get a drink. I will be back in 90 seconds, nay 80, but I'll be quick. I'll run the mini ads now so we can push them back further. Okay, I will be right back. There we go. No mouse. Muted. Sorry, I was just getting back. Metonix is just getting back in my seat. Right as I sat up, I rolled my big desk chair out and accidentally knocked into one of my drawers. I hope I didn't damage it. It's like, you know, the roller ones on a built into a cupboard, because I have an L-shaped desk that's just two desks put together. Okay. Let us begin. Oh wait, I need to reposition my chair. But carefully this time, not breaking a nail this stream. Okay, let us begin. Oh, I do really like this outfit. Okay. Your blood crystal density is fluctuating a little, but for the most part, it's still within the normal range. You said you passed out suddenly. What do you mean by that, more specifically? Dr. Silent, can oripathy cause hallucinations? Theoretically, it's possible. What did you see? And this is on 5%? Is that 5% good or 5% bad? Anything near 20% is really bad, that's where people usually die? Oh, okay. Dare I ask what IMEA is at? Oh, rabbit. Theoretically it's possible. What did you see? Lots of little black sheep. They all talk to me. 5% means 5% of his body is crystal? Oh heck. I mean, is that 20%? Ah, rabbit. No, a little rabbit. It's the percentage of the thing in the blood. Okay, that. Whoa, that makes sense. Aya is at 8%. Okay. Patriot was above 70 when he died? He really is a legend. Oh my gosh. I wonder, is that the highest known Ovipati kind of concentration in someone on record? I imagine it must be. Though I wonder how much of that is because he was the last of the... Oh goodness, I've forgotten the name. The last of his kind, the old Sarkaz race. Dingo? Yeah, that's the one, that's the one. I may be back. Oh, bye cool. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, and thank you for the pets. Thank you, thank you. If it is a 19... I forgot about... Whoa. If it's great, if it's neat. I thought she'd be like a little chaos child that I'd be scared of, but I think she's wonderful. Well... Can't check Pollard because I don't have her. Oh, I'm scared now. I'll have to check Pollard after this chapter. Oh no. Okay. Lots of little black sheep, and they all talk to me. And I don't know why, but it just feels like I've seen them before. Well, that sounds like that could have been caused by stress. But it's weird, some old miners have told me about similar hallucinations that came when they... when they came in for consultations. Oh? Keep an eye out for a few more days. During that time, make sure to take any medicine on time and get as much rest as you can. If you get any hallucinations or feel unwell again, come to me immediately. Mommy is on 6. Okay. I still don't feel great because she was like a baby. And so 6% for her versus like 6% for an adult is a lot tougher, I would assume. But after the emotional damage of the 20% Imea, I can almost cope with that. Well, okay. A sheep after my own heart. If only all my patients were as cooperative as Aya, things would be so much easier for me as a doctor. Not like a certain someone here who always gives me a headache. Stop chewing me out. I'm here for my follow-up and medicine, am I not? Actually, this counts as improvement, as a way to encourage you. I won't charge you for this consultation. Really? No. But I have something I want to ask you. A few days ago, I found this basket of obsidian on the shopping district. None of the nearby shops admitted that it was theirs. Do you have any clues about its origin? Well, judging from their color, these obsidians are very similar to the one you gave me before. It could be that it was mined around the same time from the volcano. It wasn't me, I promise. I haven't been near the volcano since I got infected. Do you mean there's still people mining obsidian illegally? Surely that's not much of a surprise, right? Ennis, what else do you know? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I didn't know anything about it. Don't try and fit your way out of this. Out with it! Dr. Ceylon, some of the workers here know you're the mayor's daughter. It was hard enough to get them to come for your consultations. If you dig into who's mining obsidian... True, what they're doing's not right, but this might just be... a conflict of interest? I'm me, and the mayor's the mayor. Why must I be grouped together with him? Woo? My phone almost fell over. Okay, oh dear. Maybe it's fine. There we go. Oh? Oh, that's strange. Is that better? Wow. Let me just scuttle over here a little bit. Ooh. Okay, there we go. That's good. It's difficult moving and grooving. I got to account for the wobble space. Siesta is one of the few places with democracy on Terra. I'm trying to think. Ursus has a council but not a democracy. It also had an emperor as much as the new emperor's kind of a figurehead. Luckman has a nuisance. Victoria, I can't assume, has a democracy. Kirak has a priestess who kind of rules it. Colombia has a president. Is the president elected? Well, yeah, a bunch of the context for Lone Trial was that the president was on a campaign run. Victoria has a mayor? Where's Zerutsteel? Is that, which country parallel, animal parallel is that? Kiek is a council with the 3 feudal families. Oh yeah! There's the squirrels, Silver Ash, and... is it the bears? Bears? Yeah, look at me go, Lito's dad, yeah. I can't wait till Lito's in charge. She'll make good decisions outside of the drinking alcohol, maybe. Hopefully. The president isn't elected. Oh, is it only the vice president that was running for re-election in Lone Trial? It's the Durin place. Oh, is that the one that doesn't have an event, I think people said? No! My feelings. You read it? Yeah. I read Lone Trial. I know it's a bit out of order, but... He's been the president since he founded Colombia? Whoa. Old man. The Dylan place has a fun event? Oh, okay. Which is the one that doesn't have one? Vice president is a puppet? Yeah. Yeah. It's the most light-hearted event? Is it actually light-hearted though? I don't trust any of you anymore. Higashi and Minos don't have events? Which one's Minos? I thought Minos was the Dylan place, but I must have misremembered. You love Ideal City? I'm scared. Minos is Greece? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I can't remember how clear it's made in the story, but Friston 3 is the bird president's dad? Wait, who's Friston 3? Like the robot? The little one star? That had a bird baby? Impressive technology. Gashi's event is Monster Hunter? Oh, is that one of... Is that the, like, Monster Hunter collab, or is that the name? Okay. I mean, the mayor's the mayor. I must be grouped together with him. I came back here because this time I wanted to do something for Yester. With my knowledge, the Raids Island office is my blood, sweat and tears. He's got nothing to do with it. It seems like Dr. Ceylon really doesn't like Mayor Herman. Maybe Ceylon isn't on very good terms with her father? Ew. Goodness, you know about who the obsidian belongs to, right? Take me to them. It makes me feel kind of like I'm selling them out, but if it's for the greater good. Wait. Take me with you. I can help identify obsidian. No, can do. Last time you all sneaked away. You aren't leaving here until you get enough rest. Aww. Huh, and what about me? I'll take you out to eat. Just the promise of food at the end will keep him on track. After the night has shrouded the seat, Adele steps outside the office. Sheep! A lone little black sheep stands outside, staring blankly at the closed door. Huh? Another hallucination? What's going on? Didn't I just get some rest? Oh. Adele goes around the little black sheep and prepares to go back home. The little black sheep staggers a little and turns around from the office door. It sways its head and turns on the miner's lamp on its back. The lamp's shine illuminates the path before Adele. Oh. Adele takes a step forward and steps on the shadow cast by the lamp on the sheep's back. There's really a light? Free dinner is never to be passed up? Yeah, it's very effective. She knows them both very well. It's a bit hard to counter to tell new players about it. Is there like, can you read through the lore on the online readers, at least? I assume people will have saved it. Or does hypergraph not like that when that happens? She turns around and hesitantly reaches a hand out and probes, then she feels some warm, fluffy wool. Not a hallucination? No, I've seen you before. You're the sheep who ate the address of the letter. What's that you're carrying on your back? A miner's lamp? Quiet sheep? Little cabin in the woods? What does that have to do with anything? Okay. This looks like a golden blue tile if ever I saw one. And this looks like a lint tile. Wait, can I not place people along this line? Okay. I've been farming this one a bit. Oh heck, do I need a good plan for it then? There's another... Didn't see that one. Okay, okay, I guess Lynn goes here. I can go here. Oh, do these need to block? Will this be okay? Oh. Oh, that leads up here. Okay. Oh no, oh my dick. Okay. I think this is okay. I don't like the amount of pink smoke there is, and the fact I forgot to desummon counter. But excluding that, looking for medic Mia here.
私の思いに共鳴し私がついてる
Oh, oh no, medic as in, I meant to grab Honeyberry for the elemental healing. I didn't mean like, oh no, I brought medic Mia. I meant like,
心配しないで
oh no, I need the elemental healing. Sorry, I realized that's a bit confusing.
願望を実現させたものが北総への君は気づいてい
Oh
ない
wait, that sheep's kind of scary.
どの戦いも楽しむべきよ
I'm sure Shark will win in a fight with her.
本気で行くよ心配しないで
At least it's splitting the attacks now, oh my
手を
goodness.
合わせて
Wait,
治療法
these wizards are substantial. Ooh.
私がついてる
Okay. I feel like I should have put specters and love tiles for the forwards.
どんな苦境でも
I don't need metal worlds anymore. I guess I get
ここ
Pinecone
ですか
and attack the sheep this way. Oh, that's gonna be an issue shortly.
我慢の限おやすみなさい
Woo! Could we attack not Lynn? No, okay. Oh,
運動を実現させたものが北総への君は気づいていないこちらアンリ私がついてる
other.
私の後ろへ
So
ドキドキし
I fear I might be about to lose the fight to a sheep. Oh wait, these are the last three. Okay.
を癒していく
I haven't been using the milk cartons as much as I should, have I? I feel like that's gonna be kind of risky to farm that one. I'm gonna have to reclear it. That was messy. Okay. This is so fancy up here. Oh my gosh. What happened to this being a poor city? This is decadent. Here are the latest public opinion survey. If someone tells you punch like a sheep, it's a compliment. Wait, ferocious sheep. The Swire Group's Aquatic Paradise proposal is supported by 33% of those polled, while the Minoan Dash Logistics Center proposal is supported by 21% of those polled. But other competitors are all hovering around 10%. Although the results of a public opinion survey is only one of the factors in the city government considers when making its decision, based on the current results, the Swire Group's proposal has the advantage. Woo! That's cool. Say no more. I'm sure Mr. Bison can figure out his situation by himself. Oh my gosh. Surely Miss Swire didn't invite me to the city government here just to gloat over the results? Of course not, Bison sir. I'd like to make a deal. Swire? Don't let Benny catch you saying that. Oh my gosh, you'll get in trouble. The Swire Group will drop out of the building, but in return, I want to buy into Mountain Dash Logistics Company here. Wait. Hasn't that been your goal all along? Not entirely, but I thought about it a little afterward, and you being here isn't bad news to me. A smart business person always looks for possibilities where both parties gain something, then makes decisions that yield maximum profit given the situation. I like Swire actually just got away with my boy. I understand. Going by what you said, if you were really so confident, you wouldn't have come to negotiate with me. Well, would you not agree that trading a percentage of your shares in exchange for your biggest rival's exit is a good deal? How much are you looking at? Swire lightly knocks on the table 3 times. I want this much. Like, is there a piece of paper on the table with financial details? I keep wanting to hear about like the logistics or economics behind the lava estimation or the financial practices, but the game's like, nope, we're not gonna give you any maths. Non-fitania. Nom nom nom. I will report your arrangement to the mayor and continue to inform me of any further arrangements. I wish you two a pleasant time in Siesta. I guess the other male fellow's not around today? Is that all for show? Time being, I guess. Ew. Huh. What's so funny? Sorry, I just didn't expect that you'd resort to these means too, Commissioner Slayer. If to openly invest in Mountain Dash's business, forget about registering our company. They'd write Mountain Dash for thousands of reasons and shut it down on its first day in Siesta. My family's wary of me. Good thing they aren't that wary of me yet. As long as they still see me as a young, hot-headed superintendent, I can still cover my actions with that as a ruse. Phew. I'm really fortunate that I'm not actually a business rival. This is just the first step, though. The Federation of Enterprises will put it all together sooner or later. We'll face all sorts of difficulties going forwards. Are you ready? I feel like I lack context for what just happened. This event made these two shippy for me? Wait, really? Oh my, thank you for the hydrate streak. Oh my gosh, how many is there gonna be? 4? 5. Okay, I can try. Oh. I've got to pour another drink. Oh my gosh. Self-care? I feel like this is too much liquid at once for it to be self-care. Cool. Okay. There we go. 6 hydrates, I'm always— oh no, it was 5 hydrates in a stretch. Okay, 1 hydrate to go and then a stretch. I'm almost there. Okay. 10 sit-up time. Whoa. Dania bamboozled successfully? No. Okay, thank you for the sit-ups. Let's go. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let me what? Back in chair time. When the player switches the Arknights application to background or force closes the application during the battle in 0-0 and re-enters later, the battle will end immediately and a secret story will be loaded? I may all ask what just happened because the doctor said nothing, but it feels like time has stopped. A secret voice says, the record indicates that the doctor nickname has switched the active application. The voice may be PTRS in the monitoring system. Wait, that's cool. Oh my gosh. 5 liters, no liters, just hydrates. I can't do 5 liters, oh my gosh. Bamboozled successfully. I bamboozled myself. Don't you take credit for it. I did the bamboozling all on my own. Okay. I'm still confused about, like, is both their businesses just innately fraudulent? What are they bantering about? I'm confused. I guess. Denya's not viewed Leo to drink 5 liters? Nah, I'm too sensible. That's bad for your stomach. That would hurt. Okay. Oh. Let's see. This is just the first step. The Federation of Enterprises will put it together sooner or later. We'll face all sorts of difficulties going forwards. Are you ready? Oh cool, on the jump catch game, let's go. Oh, I missed a one. Having come this far, it's probably too late to have any regrets. Well, partners then? Yeah, I look forward to your terminal. Why are you all fighting? Oh my gosh. No, it's yours. Maya and Bison each take out their terminals. They take a brief look at each other before hitting their respective answer keys. Hello, is this Bison, the legal representative of Mountain Trade? Hello, is this Miss Swire? City Hall has received a report that your company illegally employed undocumented infected. At this point, we need your company to immediately cease all operations. Oh dear. Wait, who's winning? No, wrong tab. Oh, this is the one. Hero versus Kyoki. Oh, heck. Hero might have this in the bag. Oh. To left. Ah, a comeback was not possible, but still. Good royale. Okay, so... I'm not sure what exactly... So... Both their business have been shut down? Is that not... Okay. Please prepare the following documents for the city government's investigation. First, we need a list of all infected employees working for your company. Miss Swire, that was an interesting show. Did that buy you some time for your prank? Did Swire do that as a prank? For the Bison Company? What? Unfortunately, the group is very unhappy with your decision. You should know that there are limits to what you should and shouldn't do. This investment game is over. Thank you for your cooperation. Goodbye. This stops here. I hope you'll think about the consequences of your actions. Prank? Yay. What do you two mean ... I'm the one who's going ... Some uncalled for slander. Well, it's pretty obvious who snitched on us. They're trying to buy time right before we sign the contract just so they can catch up. But why use the infected as an excuse? Since when has Siesta had any policies against the infected anyway? We don't have time to deal with these setbacks. If only we could convince Mayor Herman. You're right, Herman is our chance at a breakthrough, but what reason does he have to stand by our side? Besides, if my hunch is correct, He's probably being pressured in some other way right now. Herman, you're a hard man to reach. I thought my answer before was more than clear. There's nothing for you and I to discuss in person. Naturally, Columbia respects the rights that Siesta enjoys as an independent city-state. I am here today for a different matter. Siesta's infected question. Why have they gotta go back to being... Okay. Colombian federal law states that infected citizens must be enrolled in a suitable healthcare plan in order to reside in our nomadic cities. Otherwise, they must join the pioneer teams. Oh, oops, no. No window sounds. Siesta isn't not a nomadic city, so is not bound by this regulation. However, given the current circumstances, we need to reevaluate the rule of law here. So, this word game is your idea of pressuring me? I hope you grasp the situation, Mayor Herman. This is not a negotiation. Is Columbia putting pressure on Siesta to join Columbia then? And is trying to prevent the investors from stabilizing it as a separate entity? As a new state? Is that the shenanigan? I guess I just gotta keep reading. Since when do we need to be so sneaky about buying obsidian? What choice do we have? They've been pretty strict with inspections lately, but this is a great opportunity for people like you, in the know, to seize the day. The logistics center will be done soon, and then lots of merchants will be wanting to buy obsidian. What happened to toppling on people? This seems like encouraging. Oh, when has the Eastern obsidian ever been all that rare? You'd probably have plenty hidden in your shop yourself. Why come to me? What they want is freshly mined obsidian. What is it? The volcano-heated obsidian contains the land's energy and has amazing health benefits. Alright, I'll stop messing with you. Do you have any other new obsidian pieces aside from the basket? Whatever you got, I have buyers lined up. If the quality is good enough, they're willing to pay this much. Ennis gestures a number with his hands. That much? Yeah, I do. I dug up a bunch just a couple of days ago. Oh, so recently? Yep, I kept some really pretty ones. Look, there are some mighty fine obsidians, don't you think? They're lovely indeed. Dun, dun, dun. Now, would you please tell me more about your illegal obsidian mining operation? Ennis, you set me up, didn't you? When did you fall so low? This isn't exactly a setup now, is it? A cop with a really loud mouth told me this. Sorry, Uncle Jackie. This is for your own good. You shouldn't put your health on the line. You just have a couple questions you want to ask you. Work with us, will you? That's everything. You gonna lock us up? Planning to sell the obsidian to? Is it Pelipper? No, Pelipper stopped buying from us a long time ago. He's a man of his word. He hasn't bought a single pebble. No matter how high quality the obsidian, he doesn't take so much as a glance. Got all this out of us, but what good's it gonna do? That so-and-so Herman's always doing whatever he wants without a thought to the consequences. First he made us stop mining obsidian, then he said the volcano was gonna erupt. It's been 2 years since we moved here and it hasn't so much as let out a puff of smoke. Maybe he should have taken a look at where our money was coming from just a couple of years ago. But doesn't Siesta have really lax infected policies? That doesn't mean they've got jobs for us. If all the out-of-work miners became drivers, then he could probably tow the city a couple of kilometers. Besides, I'm already infected. What else can I do? Once Mountain Dash Logistics moves into the city, we'll have even more people without work. And now the mayor's talking about tearing the shopping district down? Why tear it down even? Just to chase us out of here? Maybe the mayor will come up with a policy to help you guys? Forget it. Haven't you heard? They're gonna chase us infected out. The Colombians are here. Why did you hear that? We all know the Colombians treat the infected. If something does end up happening, we might as well just head out into the wastes ourselves and start pioneering. The Shellbreed, Herman. The darned Shellbreed. Aww. Oh, thank you for the pats up. Aww. I suppose Shellbrain is quite an insult to birds. Well, what's wrong? You sick? No, Dr. Salem, the mayor must be having a tough time too. Don't get mad over this. Don't know about that one. No, I'm not mad. I thought this was just going to be a warning if you meant to stop illegal mining, but if the Colombians here, that changes everything. This is Siesta's own problem. Sir, how many are still mining obsidian? I'll count Mert and say it. I'm not going to turn you into the police. And I said it now, I'm a doctor. I know it's not realistic to just stop obsidian work. What I want to do is help you solve this problem. Please trust me. So, why won't you tell me? What do you mean you're going to help us? Who are you? And why? Hold on. You look familiar. You figured it out? You watched the Obsidian Festival broadcasts, right? Remember the lady at the closing ceremonies with Mayor Herman? Wait, no. I'm saying you look like a woman I once met. It was a long time ago, and we worked at the obsidian mines together. There was a scholar from Victoria. She was pregnant, but she went to the mines every day for environmental surveys or whatever. She didn't know that much about mining, but she was really kind to us. Oh no, I remember her name was Barbara. Oh. Oh, sheep? The creature with the miner's lamp on its back trots along in short spurts as it gazes towards the old Siesta beach. The bird is sitting on the sand, flicking away at her stings spontaneously. Spontaneously. Oh. Do you come here often? You can still see old Siesta here. Well, the music's pleasing to the ear, and the sound of the waves carried on the wings is good accompaniment for the guitar. I didn't expect you to ask me that though, so you're actually willing to talk. Huh? Isn't this what one would normally do? Yeah, I guess it is. I'm just a bit too... Never mind it. If everything can talk to everything else, then the music might be the best language there is. If you don't speak the same tongue, music can help you convey your truest thoughts. Not bad. This feels like new inspiration. bird starts strumming a slow, relaxing song. The waves rise and fall along the rhythm. You two are the first to hear this piece. Oh? You two? Are you including the foul beast here? Maybe the grass? No. Don't we have another listener here? Bird points at the steps next to the log, which, logically, should be empty. Sheep. Weren't you talking to it the whole time? Bird, you can see it? The creature with the miner's lamp on its back stands on the beach and gazes blankly at the silhouette of old Siesta in the distance. It hesitantly tries to step into the seawater, but after a few plods, it walks back onto land. It takes its footsteps rhythmically, as though it's trying to match the music's beat, although it looks like it isn't trying to maintain its own rhythm. Although it also looks like it isn't, and it's just trying to maintain its own rhythm. Oh wow. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, I've been able to see it since the day I came to Siesta. Just the one? Are there others? Too bad. This is the only one I can see. Bird looks at the lamp on the creature's back and the hard hat and goggles on its head. I heard the miners of old Siesta song. Maybe it just happens to like things that have to do with ours? Play the song again, just for it. The bird starts strumming again, while Adele brushes her dress hem and sits down next to Bird. Come to think of it, even though there hasn't been a single song of mine that could represent my whole life, perhaps there's one or two that could give comfort to somebody out there. If my audience is just a lone little black sheep. But that's not so bad. I stayed behind to listen to you play your guitar. You said you could see more of them. Where are they? They disappeared all of a sudden. I don't know where they went. Did they eat road signs like this one? Don't think so. I have an idea. Do you think this one eats road signs because it's a stray sheep? No.
私でも少しはお力になれたでしょうか
I hope we get to see the sheep again, but I don't think we... Oh? Victory condition? Ranged operators can be deployed on melee tiles? Okay. White steam on all the tiles within the time limit. Whoa! Preset roster. Puzzles? Turn on the clouds white? Oh, okay. Let me briefly explain the rules of our competition. These special tiles are competition objective zones and also serve as our playground. Take a look, find the objective zones on the map and then cover them with pure white steam. Keep an eye on the timer. If it runs out before you finish, then I win. Professor, the map seems to be full of unrevealed fluffy buddies. Let's try borrowing their power to quickly cover the zone with pure white steam. Okay. Oh, thank you for the pat on the head, dude, Fluffy. What does this operator do? I have no idea who he is.
Okay.
Let's do this. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I selected the other thing. Well. I won the Jump catch game, let's go! Let's try this and see what happens. It didn't last very long. Oh! They're all falling over. Oh! So is he meant to drop here? And you put the bottle down with it? Is that the thing? I don't need to defeat the sheep if the white tile's there, right? Though I could do with beating this fellow up. Are the sheep the timer? Wait. Oh, yeah, no hints. Sorry. I'm assuming you have to stack these together since the sheep has high damage. And then you stack the stuns. No! Okay, second try. When will I win? Aww. You can get the gym catch on, Dame. I believe. Let's try again. Kinda wanna have something sweet, but I think all the sweet foods I have to hand are like crunchy sounding. So not very good for stream. I suppose I could have a banana. Let's deploy him early, since I know how his kit works now. Gonna go sleep, good night. Oh, good night. Oh, super. Got some good dust, Thank you for stopping by. I think it's these 9 and just these 2. So I'm gonna do the same thing again with this fellow. On this tile, I think. At least that's my plan. Yeah. Oh no, I don't have the deployment points. Other. Okay, we made it. And now we just need to get the white clouds and pull him back. Okay. 30 seconds. Whoa. Okay. That's a lot of tiles. Okay. Oh, I did bad bottle placement. Okay. Don't give me an ominous countdown. So this should explode and do both of them. And then I just need to put this there. Come on. 10. 8, 7. I got this, surely. Whew. Okay, I feel like that was more stressful than it should have been. But I actually lost. Dahlia's furious. Another round. Let's go. Okay, I want more puzzles. I always want more puzzles. They're my favorite thing. That's a lot of tiles. Oh my gosh, who do I get? Just Phantom? And they were doing challenge lose equals pull? Wait, what's this one? Pushes nearby enemies away significantly? Are you supposed to do it like this? And then put this here to like get rid of them? So he has time to blow up the squares? Kind of thing? Oh, are we meant to use the floating sheeps to populate new tiles? When did Ifrit stop existing? Okay. Well, I wasn't entirely anticipating that. Come on, give me back the summon half. Go on. There we go. Okay. Just got these ones to deal with. I guess I do the same thing again. But I feel like I'm kind of missing out on a better strategy. He pushed one of the tussles into her. I did do that, didn't I? Oh no. Okay, soda, 1 man, 2 man. No stack of sheep? Oh heck, okay, no. What did these sheep do here? Wait. Thank you for the pet, Sophie. I fumbled that one. Okay, you go again. Wait. Ooh, I've not seen him before, but I like this outfit. What's this? I like this shirt. I want to own this. This is cool. Emo boy. Here we go. So, I won't accidentally murder Ifrit. Other intentions. Will this populate on all of them? Yeah. Okay, there we go. And then hopefully it should stay in place. And I can do the same thing as last time with this. For this side. Oh no! The sheep appear over time. Okay, retreat them both back. The sheep can explode downwards to cover the area, and I guess I just have to do the central too later. His story is an IS2? Oh, interesting. Oh, 1, 2. I'm not really using this, which makes me feel like I'm doing it wrong. Oh, there. Okay, so we gotta go again on that one. Wow. JP if it laugh heals my sanity. She's very cute, she's very cute. Okay, here we go. Doesn't have the description for the mini game. Let me think. Are there like the hidden floaty sheep? I think I need to do Ifrit's one towards the end. But then what do I use this for? I should start with something. Surely. Be ashamed to not. Okay. So that's some of them done. And oh no, so if it toasts the sheep. Oh, okay. I think I maybe get it. Are you supposed to use the explosives to keep the sheep on the side back? And so if it can't toast them and activate the spreading cloud sheep with the pink one? Is that the thing? Let's try. Maybe I'm losing my marbles, but I can see a scheme. Yo. So, I don't really know the timings for explosions though. Oops. It's not really within my skill set, I'm gonna be honest. How do these work? Oh, no. And then... Oh, I should have done it to the water. Oops. Okay. I'm using up a lot of explosives for this one sheep. Oh no, I'm using a lot of explosives for this one sheep. And now I'm too poor to do anything. Wow. Okay, okay. Is it the water? Did I just mess up the positioning? Or do I not have enough like shove to get them to the water? I don't think there's time for each sheep to appear, so it won't just be one push for each, I don't think. Or maybe I'm underestimating the rate at which sheep escalate. And then there's these fellows. Very peculiar. You come back, mystery fellow. Oh, that didn't go quite in the right direction. Let's try again. No! Oh, there's a railing! Okay, so they can't be pushed off the edge, so they just need to be pushed backwards in general. So I just need to keep like bouncing them to the start, I think. Why was I so like? Why was my first instinct? Oh yeah, drown the sheep. That's so mean. The water's not a hole. A lot of people had the idea. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. I felt kind of evil for a second. No. I suppose that is like the inadvertent second strategy of blow a cloud into Ifrit, that way she can't trigger the thing. The burnt cooking? No! I'll get the cooking, I promise, I promise. Okay, you can bounce back 2 tiles. So I want to wait until the sheep's like... I suppose I can just do it from here. Yeah. No! Wait, that works too. That works too. Yeah, I suppose. I'm just sprinting past the foot, it's all fine, it's all good. Nothing chaotic going on here. Is this not what's intended to happen? This feels much more functional. Oh heck, I feel like I'm taunting poor Ifrit, I feel mean. This is quite a lot of sheep, am I gonna have enough explosives there? Oh wait, is there not any other sheep left? It feels kinda like there's been a while since the last one. What happened over here? Okay, we gotta go again. Some rogue sheep ruining my plans. When did that happen? Did Emo Boy accidentally get in a fight with someone? Wait, is he one of the 2 people in IS2? Or my brain finally clocked what someone said earlier. Oh, okay. The sheep are laughing at me. Oh, there's a pink cloud? Yeah, I spotted it too late, Ivy. Also, hi, I hope you're having a good day. Okay, I can be more effective in my use of demolition devices this time, because I know what I'm doing. I got the scheme all figured out. You just gotta wait till they're on this tile, and then... Yum! That's kinda fun. The music in this event is really catchy. Okay, I'm scared of these sheep though. That's scary. Wait, are you not gonna. Oh no, there's another one. Okay, thank goodness. I thought it somehow messed up the logistics there. But I think that's fine.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
I can't remember how many sheep there were. I think that was the last one. Or maybe I'm being too reckless with my sheep assumptions. There's no pink clouds this time. So... Eee! Victory!
終
Da
幕
da
だ
da da da!
勝利の味は甘美なものではない紛争がはらむ地味はそれとは違う
Crispy sheep can be grabbed by the helicopters. Your idea worked though! Wait, are you not supposed to do it that way? But that way's so fun! Oh no, I like that way. I like that way a lot. Nah, frisbees are boring. That's much more fun. Yeah, I'll play the game mode. It's just too smart. I'm just not the fun. Maybe not that different. What the heck? No operators?
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ。
Oh, hello, Mr. Mountain. Cubes. Can mountain block flying enemies? Wait. Oh, heck. Okay. No. Hummus? Okay, I'm gonna have to read what these operators do. I've only used them once or twice. I don't think I have any of the ones on field. So, let's have a look. We had mountain hummus and someone in the bottom corner.
地獄の豪華いつでも行
Oh,
けるぜ。
Blaze and Ifrit! Why is Ifrit here so much? Okay, so... How do I get Ifrit to not beat up? How do I get them to not beat up the sheep? Wait, okay, I'm gonna go again and just pause and stare at it for a minute. This one's confusing. If it likes puzzle games, I guess. Aww, Ainishu is cool.
地獄の
Okay,
豪華
let's see.
いつでも行けるぜ。
So, do I need to like steer them towards the helicopter sheep? But then, how would I stop Mountain fighting them? If it's blamed for everything, no. I just think of her the most. So we want to trick the sheep to go down the paths to walk into the helicopters, I assume. That sounds so violent, to be collected by the helicopters. But how do we stop people punching them along the way? Do they have like a non-punching mode? Almost always attacks everyone in front of him. If I cut up this path and force them down here now, can I like somehow distract Thomas with a soda? Or I can make it burst on the earlier tile by somehow doing that. Okay, don't know if that's how it's supposed to have happened. No. I'm just out here breaking the games. Okay, I need to figure out... Do I need to read the operator skills more often? Let's see. How do I get them to not attack, essentially? I can't retreat them.
ええ、ここにいます。
One, two, three, four. Okay, never mind. You can be picked up off this sheep whilst I think. How do I get them past without them getting punched? I can't just route around them. And I can't just have them go first. The big difficulty is Hummus is AoE, so I don't know how you'd ever get him to focus on one thing. But yeah, there's two... Oh! Do I have enough cubes just to do it the old-fashioned way for the cube events? I don't think so. I'm gonna run out. No? Oh! Well. Oh! If they all break on the same tile, then I just need to use the spare one at the end. And there's one more than I need, so that works? Cause yeah. Is that it? That feels silly. I feel like I'm doing the puzzles all wrong. Oh, there's 10 seconds. Okay, okay, I need to hurry up. Well... Never mind. Okay, I gotta go faster whatever I'm doing. Did I cause a problem again, Kill? What the This is... Why am I like this? Oh, howdy, Alex. How you doing? Howdy, howdy. How's your day been going? I'm doing puzzles incorrectly though, winning. So, throw this cube down here. The floating sheep can get them next. Not to either hit the tile in front, so I can just do that one at the end. Don't need to waste my time forgetting to deploy the basket doing the back and forth. 15 seconds cooldown is a bit scary. Oh, I do need to have this one go down first, so I'm gonna have to do it once. Just so I can have time for Monson to beat this up first. Oh, oops. No! Okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine. I've got a plan. I'm not sure it'll work, but I have a plan. I just need to not get bamboozled by the timing. I like these stages. More events should have puzzles. It would make Arknights even better. I really like this. Okay, so instant on this one. Permacube here. Let's go, ready to rumble. And you're doing great, I'm loving this. Let's go. Yeah, as long as I don't fumble my timings, this should work. Mountain doesn't doesn't have like a knockback or anything, does he? It's just gonna stay on this one tile because it's always one hit KO. And then there's gonna just be enough time that I can deploy 3 of them, I think. Whoa. Wait, which direction is Blaze looking in? Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Oh, does Ifrit do both of them? Oh. Wait. Where? How does this one get attacked? Never mind, I'm lost. Wait. Did you do that? Wait, were there Lone Trial minigames? No, I missed them. Okay, I've got no idea. Let me think again. Can I only see in stage which are the tiles with the exploding sheep? Let me have a look-sees. Let me have a look-sees. Wait, I need to skill myself back on the screen. I've leaned too far forwards, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm still gonna put this here. So these explode, these explode. It's only this one. Interesting. How on earth? Oh, I did the one with the bouncing ball, yeah. Oh, I've done this too late anyway. What? Okay, we start again, we pause, we stare. What's going on? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. So, exploding sheep tiles. And this one, but none of these. So this one in the middle needs to be attacked. But how would that one get blocked? Because I can't drop any operators. And it's not emblazoned if it's reach. So I'm just gonna put this one down to start off with. And this one too. I guess I need Hummus to last and work on these. Can I get the sheep to pick up Blaze? Is it something I'm not remembering about the operator's mechanic? Will this like, no? What if I put this here? There's no like... No. I clearly need to do something to make it activatable to target them there. The deployment spots for them are gonna have to be anywhere here, here, here and here. It's just how to get the operators to hit there. Because I don't have any push or pull abilities, I don't think. I have the cubes. But what would the cube stop? Oh! Is it gonna be one of things where... But how would I get the sheep past? Oh wait, is his thing that he only attacks operators? When he's in his second state, does he only attack people he's blocking? Is that the thing of how you get them past him? Oh hey Cloudy! This stage? Oh no, did you suffer at the hands of this one? Okay. Next time. So you look at the paths of the sheep, and the ones that are going to path to the side, you let through, and then rather than using the spare one on the tile in front of mountain, you use it in case you need to cover up the tile that aggroed the person. So, did I miss the sheep's path? Okay. Oh, you still can't go past Thomas. No, he punches people still. Okay, so we need to get this done instantly. Might run out of time just in general. Okay, I didn't see your range, Mr. Sheep. I hope I'm right. I don't know if I have timings to put this down, because I need to almost to beat it up as well. Oh! Do I need to do this here so the sheep doesn't get... Did the sheep try and walk through the mountain? This stage might have been worse than the boss challenge mode. Wow, I like puzzles, I like puzzles, I like being confused. I had to load this one too? Whoa. Okay, let's see. I can't see any way for them to get past Thomas unless I've forgotten one of his abilities. His skill's auto, so there's nothing I can do to really interact with it. Did the sheep have a line? I didn't see her. I suppose it's gonna get... confusing. I cleared it 3 times to try different stats. I'm still confused. Does the sheep just walk through mountain? Why? You don't have a front tile. Don't punch the sheep. Okay. Progress. Is this... No? Okay. Oh, that's been on the ground for too long. Okay. I know some of it now. Boss is way harder than this, I did it super early too. Wow, the real puzzle all along. Oh, please don't tell me things about the puzzle, I want to figure it out myself. So, leave this one, punch this one straight away. Keep behind him. Am I doing the thing where I'm mistaking a graphic and this one is an exploding one as well? I still don't know how to deal with this bottom one. If I try this, does this somehow... Oh! Okay. I guess it catches the one next to them. Is this one an exploding one too? No. Please don't rock in Hummus's range, thank you. Oh. Well, this hasn't quite worked. How do I get this bottom one is confusing. Because there isn't like an activating spreading cloud for me. I'm just calling them clouds, they're not sheep to me anymore. Okay. So I think you only get 3 of the like thingamabob activations per round, because you need the time to do the damage even if I am a bit speedy with things. even compare me to such things. I'm sorry, Cloudy. The cotton candy, the cotton candy, okay? Mountain punch, cube, this one.
エリートオペレーターから教わった切断術を見せてあげる。
Doesn't one of Blaze's skills let her have a longer range? Why is that not an option? Because if it was just Blaze's skill gets activated and her range gets longer, but
高温気体力学はめちゃむずなんだから。
range... I can't read. Yep, the ultimate challenge. Okay, so I just need to do that one last, that's chill. Oh my gosh. I don't know why, when I looked at it at the start, I thought it was... Yep. I thought it was her other skill, I don't have an excuse. Denya is becoming EM? What do you mean? Wait, what this? I forgot to click on Mountain Man. Okay, more water. I feel silly now because I figured it out. I just... Ian can't read. If I'm gonna read all the story, I can't be expected to read all the operator skills as well, right? Honestly, I am often surprised by how many people don't like read the story. Which I get it might be that like people read it in their own time when they're like offline. But it's often like sometimes I'll be talking to someone and they played Arknights for ages and they just won't have read any of it and I'm so confused. But I don't know. I suppose the stages are very fun, so it does make sense that people might just want to play the game for that part. Thank you for the thoughts, Fluffy. Most people just don't read. Do they watch like summary videos or something instead, or do they just not care about the story? I can't believe I convinced myself Blaze was on her other skill. I really just... I watch the anime now, I guess? Oh, I do need to watch the anime. I wanna do a thingamabob where I have like a big film night / weekend in my server and we watch the anime for Dungeon Meshi since there's gonna be the collab, and then we also watch the Arknights anime. I think that'd be super fun to have as like a marathon. Okay, is there another puzzle? Do I get like S-stage puzzles? Do I get harder ones, or is it only those three? I want to do more, they're fun. GG's? No. I read Dungeon Meshi manga, I'm super hyped. I haven't read it yet, but I'm very excited for it. A lot of my friends are really big fans of it. Turquoise, my old parents are big fan of Dungeon Meshi. I know whenever they open a social media, because I suddenly see exponentially more Dungeon Meshi art on my timeline. Same with some of my other friends. You can tell who it was by which character it is. Let me see puzzles? No. When you replay old events, are there any other events that have puzzles? Is it just this one and Lone Trial? Or are there other ones? Because like this is really fun. I want to do more of these. Where have I put my window? Tour? Which event is TW? Sorry. Twilight to Bondo? I've not heard of that one before. Okay, let's start. Is this a story stage or is this just a thingamabob stage? Because I thought there was only 3 story stages left 2 story stages ago. What with setups? Oh, okay, those are fun too. Oh, we're in a cave. Ominous things always happen in caves. Reading this one is recommended before chapter 9. Ooh, okay, okay. When there's like a period of time where there's not a bunch of reruns I haven't done, I'm gonna try and do some of the old events before I pick back up with chapter 9. Because for the main story, the last bit I read was the end of chapter 8. So I'm gonna try and catch up events before I continue. So, I still don't get it. Why would a lady like you choose to spend your days in a hole like this? Aren't you afraid of the infected? Are the infected not but normal people, saddened with misfortune? Just like this child of mine, yet unborn. Maybe she'll become infected herself, or remain a lucky one who just makes friends with them. Wait 1 second. You can tell when I'm hydrating on stream, because I'm like physically incapable of sitting still, and it's the only time my model stops moving. Oh my gosh, okay. I wish we had to live in a city full of love and goodness. If continuing to mine here will harm the environment, shouldn't we stop? Now, the city can only rely on nature's bounty. Even so, our descendants will definitely carve out a home with their own hands. I hope that you and I, and all of them, therefore all of us, will find our own place in Siesta. The elderly, unhindered by age, the sickly, unburdened by despair, that is the Siesta of my dreams. That is the Siesta I wish for my child to see. Could that really even happen? Well, let's start with the mines. Aww. Little black sheep, why are you alone? Do you know where the rest went? Also, you keep eating all these old signposts and addresses and letters. Is it because you're lost? Can you understand me? Dot 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 dot. The little fluffy creature remains silent and sniffs about, picking the next signpost to be devoured. Did you get lost in Siesta moved? Oh! Is she gonna go back to the volcano to try and help the sheep reunite with the... Oh. Okay, that's quite cute. But still, hazardous. Was your home the undeveloped plate instead of the mines? The fluffy creature paws the ground urgently as Adele stands still, silently looking at it. Where does it want to go? Oh? Oh? Hesitantly it approaches Adele, presses its head to her chest as if listening to her heartbeat. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Dot 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 dot. This sound, not this sound. The fluffy creature lowers its head and continues following the path ahead. Are you looking for your home, or for your friends and family? Do you know where to find them? The creature turns its head, staring inquisitively at Adele. Oh! Okay, I kind of forgot comms existed in this event. Adele, where are you? I need to help you with some data. Can you come to the museum now? Adele looks expectantly at the creature in front of her. Professor Keller, I'm sick today. I feel dizzy and I have a headache too. Also, my legs hurt. Laying it on a bit thick, I think. I feel terrible. Terrible? Adele, what's wrong? Do you need to get to the hospital? Do you need my help? Do you have medicine on hand? How's your body temperature? Are you feverish? Hi, Professor Keller. I'll be fine. I'm at the hospital right now. Uh-oh. I understand, bunking off work to help the sheep. But I fear lying to your friends about being hospitalized when you have like a terminal health condition is not the best endeavor. Beep 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 bob. With no reply forthcoming, the fluffy creature stomps on the ground impatiently and turns to leave. Adele rushes to keep up with it. A car speeds by, frantically honking at Adele, who just taken a step forwards. Sheep! Oh, my ears. Adele, what are you doing here? Weren't you... Professor Keller, I must have been pushing her too hard if a girl like Adele feels the need to fake an illness to take some rest. Adele, if you're feeling overwhelmed, you could take a day off to rest. Aww. Dude, this happened to me? Wait, what? Did you try and what's it called, pull a sickie and run into your manager or something? I know, that was the experience the two of my co-workers had when the WoW patch dropped a while ago, where I saw it because they logged on to play WoW and then saw each other both on the server because they're in the same guild, and it was like midday on the Tuesday or something. I was actually sick, felt better for the day, so went out and ran into my teacher. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. That's all. I'm trying to think. I don't know if that's ever happened to me. Honestly, I've never had a sick day off work. Although, there was one day where I accidentally slept in because I had a fever, so I logged on 3 hours late. But I've never missed a shift for work or been ill or not gone in because I was ill, which on reflection there are sometimes in hospitality when I should have been no, I shouldn't work that day, but it's been a student, you kinda learn over time. Twilight of Volunteer is pretty standard honestly, but I'd still read it in the order of release unless you're in a hurry. Okay. If you're feeling overwhelmed, you can take a day off to rest. Sheep! Turning its head to confirm that Adele is no longer following, the fluffy creature skips off and leaves the street. Professor Keller, I want to take some time to relax here. No. No sprint. What if I told you that I want to offer you a job with stable pay that isn't detrimental to your health? I'll even provide special lodgings for you. Don't worry, I can guarantee the working environment and conditions as well as medical services. You just need to pay a portion of the rent to the government. Hey, even you can't go on, can you? I know these government people are on about, but I know this much at least. These things take a lot of money, not more 100 or so, or 1,000 gold certificates. With this money, I'm able to buy a decently comfortable bed, eat a nice meal, and even save my life if it comes to it. But I can't build what you're proposing. I can do it. Doctor, if you were to say you'd build us a cheaper hospital, frankly I'd be really grateful, and I'd actually believe you could do it. But saying that you'll provide jobs, homes, and healthcare? Just look around you. It's been so long since this place is still underdeveloped. I beg you to place your trust in me. I'll stand to my words. So, if there really is a place like that, would you be willing to move there? Would you be happy with it? No. Frustrated, Ceylon feels her heart hammering in her chest. Its beat pounding in her ears. What was that? Sorry, I missed what you said. I said, even Mr. Pelipper, our boss back at the old mines, only got us so far on his own wealth and power. Doctor, we don't know you, and you don't know us anything. We'll be grateful even if you just treat us once in a while. fluffy creature trots ahead, Adele following closely behind while Keller walks apologetically alongside her. No. I feel bad, but why have we acquired a Keller? This isn't a good time. After hesitating several times, she slowly opens her mouth. Did you know, Adele, Siesta's layout remained the same even after a mood. There's a coffee shop down the street. Adele continues hurrying along the path without stopping, as if chasing after something. Katia and Magna and I met at a coffee shop. Adele stops moving and squints into the distance, trying to spot the shop. Well, trying to spot the shop. Tongue twister. Is it that one over there? I can't see the sign clearly. Mockingbird Cafe. Oh, okay. No. Kella sighs in relief and changes her tone. I was just a student back then, knowing little about the world beside what I read in books. Katia and Magna burned Young's flames with eyes brighter than obsidian. Oh, thank you for the hydrate on the pot, Fluffy. There we go. Eyes even brighter than obsidian. My parents, what were they like back then? Brilliant, interesting, very attractive. Of course, some people thought they were weird. Not professors or scholars. They were more like two vagrants chasing after volcanoes. They liked bright clothes and accessories, believing that they granted courage. They would sometimes camp beside lava flows just to feel the movement. I thought they'd ban that kind of thing. They did, and they banned me from doing it, because I once followed them to collect some liquid from the sulfuric acid pool and then slept in a pit of boiling water. Katia managed to drag me out. I hadn't even felt the pain yet, but my shoes had already split like garlic cloves. My gosh, I gave Magna quite a fright. Even though it was an accident, she kept trailing after me from then on, fearing I'd just fall into another hole somewhere when she wasn't looking. The fluffy creature seems to realize something, turning its head back to look Keller up and down, as if worrying for her. It butts her ankles and even tries to eat her shoes so she can walk more comfortably. Aww. Just like Matty worrying about me getting hurt. Magna? You couldn't compare her care for me to what she felt for you. Sorry, I was lost in thought. After you were born, I came to visit you occasionally. I thought you looked so much like your parents. You doing the same work as them now feels like it's like a part of them has never left. That they still remain here. Only they were still here. Following the salty scent of the sea carried on the breeze, the fluffy creature begins scampering away. The tower cranes of the undeveloped plate peek over the horizon as Keller hurries forwards and turns her head. Adele! Magna once said we are like tiny ants standing on this vast land, big about how we plan to conquer it. Look at both of us now, Adele. Two ants standing here, facing this building dozens of times bigger than us. I used to think I would just be like before, feeling infinitesimally small and amount to nothing. But it's only now that I realize that some things aren't too hard to say out loud. As a Keller, what do you... Nothing. Oh, that is not a positive... Oh. Oh, that feels ominous. Okay. Adele, how can I tell you? You can see a little bit of old Siesta from here. Mount Siesta's over on that side. Who knows when it'll really erupt? The creature carrying a miner's lamp slows down and stares blankly in the direction of Old Siesta. The waves wash over the distant gravel surface, sparkling like brilliant gems. Once it erupts, and once it's ready, my work will finally be done. I'm sorry I've taken so much of your time up, Adele. It's alright, Professor Keller. There's no one else who can tell me about my parents anyway. I'm really happy to know these things. Keller stands and brushes the dirt off herself. Are you leaving now? Maybe I need to buy some courage, like in that dream you mentioned. Goodbye, Adele. See you tomorrow. Rest well and don't tire yourself. Adele glances at the creature, still staring blankly at Old Siesta. Bye-bye, Professor Keller. Dot. The fluffy creature stands motionless on the beach. Did you find the place you are looking for? Adele sits down next to the motionless creature. Let me guess, you're a miner who wanted to return here. The creature shakes its head from side to side, putting its gaze from the ocean to Adele, opposite itself. Its clear eyes look upon her. Is it the mother? Barbara? A cheers on an old signpost as it stealthily paws at the ground. Badum. Slowly, it turns to leave the area. No? No, I'm just an old man who likes collecting pretty rocks. I can't do what you want, or help you at all. Mr. Brown, those workers said that your father owned the mine, and they all worked for you for many years. Even after the move, you still helped them make their lives better under the table. Yes, that's right. My father mine made them infected. While I decorate my house with rocks they risked their lives to dig out. And I'm helping them as if. They're barely surviving as is, and most of them, at most, they're not jobless. So you admit it? Oh my god, calm down, you woman. Don't go breaking my collection. What's with this, Mom? Oh my gosh, wait, they all in the gym catch game. Let's go. Well, then, let's talk about your collection. Before Siesta moved, the obsidian was extremely precious ore. However, only obsidian that was pure enough to reflect the colors of a rainbow could fetch a good price. I'm sure you're aware. Balon bends down and drags out the boxes of ore from behind the cabinet. So what are these? Why would a collector like you have crude, impure obsidian like this? Exactly like the obsidian the workers squirreled away. What do you know? All obsidian's precious to me. Then why did you stop the workers from mining? What stopped you from working them to death? Instead, arranging gainful employment for them as drivers, ticket sellers, and security guards. Those are lifelines they found for themselves. Oh? So you just help them along while indirectly earning money off them? Yes, that's absolutely right. Why do you refuse to admit it? They're not living well right now. The obsidian they mined propped up Siesta, but now? Penelope heals a great sigh and sinks back onto his seat. Missy, do you think they're easy changing the politics of an entire city? Look at them now. Look at me. You've heard them call me Mr. Brown. Brown Mines, the entire company, is in my hands. But even I can't build a factory for them to make a living in. The government will harass me, my peers will plot against me, and that's not even considering Colombia and Victoria. We're just keeping to ourselves in Siesta. It isn't that bad. You do know, Colombia has infected pay sky-high insurance premiums and then sends them to mine in the wastelands? I know that. Why I came to you for help. You have far more knowledge of experience in the situation than me. Colombia uses the infected question to attack us. We can build our own place for infected first. If your peers begin plotting, we can try and negotiate with them. There must be something we can do. You can't just hide away in your hot spring forever. What would that accomplish? Getting increasingly agitated, Ceylon feels as if her heart is about to leap out of her chest. This is the best leverage for Fiesta to negotiate with Colombia right now. But you've seen... Yes, I'm 5 months along now. The doctor says it's a girl. Congratulations, but then you... Siesta needs to develop. It can't wait any longer. That's why I want to help these workers. I want to teach them. I want them to learn how to avoid danger, how to observe the environment, how to best protect themselves after a catastrophe. They've gotten by with experience so far, but I can give them knowledge. Will that work? The mine is huge and there's so many illiterate people who only know how to earn money. Father says things like that are very common, and there are only many workers we don't need to care too much. Different. Tom cares, Hank cares, Bill cares, many workers will care. I also want to push a new policy regarding the current state of these workers. These workers who've contracted allopathy due to obsidian mining should be taken better care of. But Father tells me the government will never have time for this. They only want to earn more money to develop Siesta. I will bring it to their attention. I can't just sit in an office all day with the knowledge that they're getting hurt and sick. What would that do? Oh, the lady gently caresses her pregnant belly, feeling the little heartbeat growing peacefully inside. Oh, ba-dum, ba-dum. Are you ready for the 5th anniversary in a few hours? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna... I can't stay up to watch it because I have to get a train in the morning, but I'm probably gonna try and get some time to watch it tomorrow evening, just as like a short stream. I'll watch it back, I think. That's my plan. If I... Wait, I suppose it's only 3 hours away now. With the EX stages, we might make it there. We'll see, we'll see. I was only planning to stream till about 3 AM, but I suppose... How long are they normally, the anniversary streams? Oh, it looks like they're normally around an hour. The 4th anniversary stream was an hour and a half. Main stream is tomorrow, JP stream is today. Oh, okay. I have the notification on for a live stream on the official Arknights Ustar YouTube channel. Is that the one that's going to be in Japanese? Is there an English one somewhere? It's tomorrow at 5 AM, it's 2 AM here right now? Wait, I'm confused. There's a YouTube link which is all in English that's got a countdown to the 5th anniversary schedule that starts in 3 hours, and I can see it from the countdown. Is that not the right one? I'm gonna be chilling out with Cookie on Steam. Well, that's fair. Yeah, so that's in 4 hours. isn't it? 3 hours? Wait, no, that's tomorrow. You're right. My brain turned to soup. Wow. EN after all, EN after all. Oh my gosh. In my defense, I logged on to work, like 20 hours ago, 19 hours ago? I've been awake a long time, I'm not built for this. Okay, let's keep reading. I might do a mini stream tomorrow in the afternoon then when I watch it, because I want to do the witness in the evening, so I can't swap that around. JP is today though? Okay, that's fair. I mean, I don't speak Japanese, so I'll just wait to watch it on Sunday anyway. That makes more sense for me, I think. Miss, may I have your name? Young lady, what's your name? Who knows, I might see you again in the future. If you really manage to do something, I'll lend you my help. Barbara Doikas? You can call me Barbara. Ceylon. Ceylon Doikas. Alright, I'll remember. Oh, wait. Doikas? I hope the sheep finds her. It's got to, right? We're in a fashion street already? Where are you actually going? Little black sheep, what does the mining lamp on your back really mean? The fluffy creature continues forwards leisurely, searching and chewing. Sounds pass by its twitching ears, the sound of wind, people, and in the far distance, the rumblings of volcanic activity. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Sounds like sparkling thunder, the sound in its ears, overwhelming the sound of the geological activity in the flowing magma. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It stops in the middle of the street, blankly looking from side to side before it breaks into a sudden run, sprinting away on all fours. Wait, where are you going? Did you find it? It's here? Barbara was your mother? Hold on. Wait, this. Standing on a chair, Penelope retrieves a delicate box in the top cabinet. Behind the glass cover, a large uncut geode lays there, obsidian crystal sparkling. No wait, I should call them over. They were the ones who left me with this. Tom, Hank, and Bill. I need to get them all here. Barbara was my mother. Mr. Bell, what is this? Who are Tom, Hank, and Bill? Neil and Lucas. This is the gift that the workers prepared for your mother, a long time ago, to celebrate your birth and express their gratitude. A gift from my mother? My mother? In the end, she wasn't able to receive the gift. I'll explain to the old men when they get here. I want them to see me hand this over to you, your mother. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Beep, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Little black sheep. A fluffy creature steps into a hotel as if guided by a sound. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. The sound is coming from a lady, her chest heaving from agitation. The heart is beating. With each beat it transfers blood across all 4 limbs. It carries nutrition from the mother's body all the way to the slumbering little infant. She's pregnant? The tiny little heartbeat has grown up. Oh, okay, no. I was going to say that would be a twist. I was like, Arknights. I was going to be so surprised if they had a playable character be pregnant. I didn't think. Yeah, no, never mind. That was too radical. Lol. But no, it's the daughter. Ba-dum. The fluffy creature rests its head on Ceylon's chest. Ceylon doesn't see anything, but feels a sudden warmth. It's heavy, as if something has fallen into her lap. Aya? Ceylon suddenly feels as if she can see something growing heavier in her lap. Aww. The little sheep gradually appears before her, its head leaning against her chest, as if listening to something. Ba-dum. Ceylon's heart is beating violently, making thundering sounds that only she and the little sheep can hear. When she sees the little sheep's nose, the geode before bumping her forehead with its own. This is the little black sheep. She's no longer lost. She seems to have found what she was looking for. Lost? Don't drop the geode. If it shatters, I'll be done for. The little sheep nimbly leaps from Ceylon's lap and disappears into the mist. Aya, what was that? You saw it, didn't you? It's a farewell, I guess. A farewell and a reunion. Wait, okay. I keep forgetting how much. What's gonna happen in chapter 8 then? We have exploding sheep to contend with. We have ground tile deployment. I probably should not have played Golden Glow first. But we learn. Slowly, potentially in this case, but we learn. Here's the bleach. I can drop some out here, it'll be fine. Is this tile one that can't be walked upon? I can't even tell what's going on with the layout, but this looks like a wall that can't be passed. But I'm not certain. I'm a bit cautious. Guess we find out. Okay. So, did these still explode in the cross direction like before? Yeah. So that gives me more times for tiles for them to have higher damage. Oh wait, I suppose this is gonna be the second hardest of the non-EX stages, isn't it? Whoa, I still have all the stages to do, oh goodness. Okay, we can do this, Oh, I forgot about the wizard. The scary wizard of Oz.
みんな戦いに集中して。治療は私がやります。
Okay.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
Oh. Wait, what are they doing? Are they just resetting all my nice clouds? Oh.
みんな頑張って。
Oh, they're doing quite a bit of damage, aren't they? Oh. Oh dear. Honeyberry? Okay.
みんな相手がどんな手を使ってくるかを確
What's
認できるまで
next? More invisible shenanigans. Good for Myrtle back. I think I should let Spectre get in a fight with a sheep. I think she'd enjoy it.
すごく気分がいい
It's a slightly scary sheep, but she is quite scary too. Everybody's preparing the map for them. Okay. Well, they certainly have arrived, huh?
私がついている。
I'm starting to think I made good Lindell decisions here. Because that would have been very scary if I didn't have her out earlier. If I didn't have her out there to like deal with part of them.
私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。
Clear the stack up.
目覚めよ。
Oh, Null doesn't have any stacks left. Ooh. Okay. Oh, they were going through that tile? Oh, that was always going to be difficult then.
治療法を
Okay.
見つけた。
Let's do a little
こちらアンの思いは
meal.
足かせになんてならない。
I'm not sure how much that can work here, but I'm gonna try.
基盤を引く。私はあなたの影。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Okay. Not exactly the cleanest one, but it worked. Mm. Let's go. Okay, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Oh, okay. Oh, Herman's here. Okay. I recall this place being industrial land, not suitable for a casual visit. This spot is the closest we have to Old Siesta, so just let me sit here quietly. That's so. Can you even see anything from here when we're so far away? Rhodes Island office should be pretty close to the city hall. It's been 2 months since you've returned, and you haven't paid me a single visit? Shouldn't the mayor be swamped with work this time of year? How would you have time for family? When you're free, you should come for a stroll on the streets. Listen to the people grumbling about you. Then you'll understand how they've been doing. Many things I could have done a better job with. As a siestan, I want to ask the mayor a question. With all the volcanoes, coasts, culture, and music that we're so proud of completely vanished, why are there so many people struggling to integrate their new lives? Why doesn't the city do anything to help them? I want to blame the blame on the city hall too. They should have prepared for the move sooner. But him and like his daughter, I still have to say this. It's been hard for you, Dad. Is Mouse staying up for the Fall Guys thingy today? Wait, what time is it? I thought it happened earlier today. Did I do a time zone? Let me double check. What time is this? 1 hour from now? I'm gonna still be finishing the event. I'm not gonna be able to. I feel bad, but like, I can only really make events if there's flexibility on the days, and I need to finish this one, so maybe I'll have time to stop by at the end if I can finish up all the EX stages quickly. But I don't think I'll get it done in an hour. I think I'll just be finishing up the story then. Came back this time. I planned to help Rhode Island establish a branch office here, but I understand the infected and Siesta are facing some extra challenges right now. Beyond's pedantic word game with their laws is just another card for them to play. They don't care about the lives of the few infected. They only want to slice of Siesta's future large-scale international trade pie. 8,573. I looked at the info. That's the number of infected who were in Siesta last month. I probably won't be there for long, we'll see. And it's all, it starts at 3 AM? Yeah. It's the time zone struggle. I feel bad, but I often can't make stuff like that because it's just so late for me. But I thought I was gonna try to make it since it's on the weekend, but I didn't speed to this event enough to finish it on time. I was just gonna hop on off stream, but don't think I'll make it in time. Yeah. Well, thank you for the magic. You can either impose a ban to prevent any more infected from settling on Siesta's nomadic plates, or hand them a larger sum of money for their health insurance. From a bystander's point of view, the latter is not an option for City Hall. There's no way I could have forgotten that my daughter is infected herself. That makes a lot of sense. In the back of my head I was like, they're not going to do the switcheroo where there's a Rhode Island operator who's infected, who no one acknowledges being infected, and then surprise change it again for like the 10th time in an event that they did it again. I really just need to accept it whenever I see a Rhode Island NPC. Wait, no, she's playable, isn't she? Is she? People were complaining about so many people being stuck in NPC jail this event, but I don't think she was one of them. Wow. In our short decades of history, Siesta has faced many difficulties, but the path Siesta takes is always in the hands of the Siestans. Think of something. There's always a way. Allow me to help you out a little. To square off against Columbian's World Games, you can likewise designate an area outside the nomadic city and declare it for development, which will be done by the infected. As for what kinds of work, my two friends recently arrived are also interested in helping. A building logistics company should manage to provide many jobs. In addition, I'll use Lloyd's Island resources to establish a treatment center for infected. This is something I've always wanted to do. For Schwarz's sake, and for many more innocents besides, I'm not just someone who needs your care. I'll find my own way to protect Siesta too. I was saying this event is jailed on PCs? Yeah, I think so. A few people have mentioned it. I remember my daughter not having a degree in politics. I guess I've been unwillingly influenced, that's all. Politics is no simple thing, but I'm happy to hear you have such thoughts. I'll earnestly consider the infected treatment center you mentioned, and I'll continue cooperating with the Mountain Dash Logistics. Ever since you became mayor, Siesta's been relatively relaxed towards the infected. Some people say you're just putting on a show to win the miners' support, others say you're just trying to make more money from tourism. And now, I'm more inclined to believe the things you've been doing are related to Mom. When did you find out? Earlier. I heard a little story about her. You've never taken the initiative to tell me the stories, and rarely even actively bring up Mum with me. Aww. Barbara was a Victorian. To the Siestans at the time, Victorian, who wanted to annex us? Oh, Victoria, who wanted to annex us, was our greatest enemy. I was busy with Colombian Victorian diplomacy, but I never dared to let anyone know my wife just happened to be from Victoria. But Barbara never took it to heart. She had her own things to do. She said she was protecting the city in her own way. And you too. Protecting the city in her own way. Never lived a day of your life with her, but what you said just now is exactly the sort of thing she'd say. What? She was a great woman, and she has a great daughter. Thank you, Ceylon. Wait, what's happening now? Okay. Oh! Swire and Bison. What have they been up to? Could you lower the camera a little? Angle it upwards so I look a little more imposing. Wait, too low. Alright, that's good. Check the recorder too. Everything I say has to be crystal clear. Oh. Hello, Mr. Adam Schreier. As always, I first wish you good health. By the time this disc reaches you, I should have completed both my siesta trip and all the business objectives I sought to accomplish. Oh my gosh, what's she scheming? Perhaps you may still take this as a child's folly. No, your insight must recognize the value of the city, and the value of a free and independent interport. I've known from my first day here in Siesta that I had been tailed by some of our people watching my every move, perhaps at your behest, or perhaps at that of your other heirs trying to obstruct me. But that no longer matters. I've long since realized that trying to read your mind is a laborious and pointless endeavor. But if you are the one standing opposite me, then I've won this time. Oh my gosh. I was about to say, isn't that the office from Kyangja, but I'm assuming they just reused the art? What did you call me here for, exactly? To give you a report on the project. Mountain Comtrade has signed an agreement with Siesta. If everything goes smoothly, construction will begin around autumn. When the logistics center construction is complete, we'll open trade with 3 countries, Sargon, Victoria and Colombia. As this supply chain matures, we'll increase our scope. This office was used in the first Siesta event too? Ooh, okay. I suppose it's quite a nebulous office, so it makes sense to reuse it, absolutely. The natural trading advantages that comes with an independent state of New Siesta, and the locals' eagerness for foreign goods will give us confidence in any future developments at Mountain Trade. You've always told me about the future you envisioned, and you want me to realize in Mountain Dash Logistics, and now you've taken the first actual step. I've already seen the report on this project. Well done, you didn't let me down. No, I should say the young growth makes me proud. Give yourself a proper vacation for the rest of the summer. Thank you for your approval, but there's another report you haven't seen yet. It's regarding the progress of Mountain Trade, splitting from Mountain Dash Logistics. ... Okay. From now on, Mountain Trade will cease to be a subsidiary of Mountain Dash Logistics, and a series of projects we'll do for New Siesta's core development will have no connection to Mountain Dash Logistics. You understand what you're implying? As President and CEO of Mountain Dash Logistics, We will no longer have any right to interfere with Mountain Com Trade's affairs. Mountain Dash Logistics will need to not bear any of Mountain Com Trade's liabilities or responsibilities. Of course, making such a decision without you in the loop has its uncertainties in the process. If you don't agree with my decision and follow up with legal action, I'm afraid I'll be in a lot of trouble. What I want to know is, why do it this way? I also want to know. Isn't this a step you've always wanted to take? Not having to care about the constraints of the Federation of Enterprises, letting Mountain Dash Logistics make an actual change across the land. You really have surprised me. It seems like you've mustered the strength to do this. Of course, I found a reliable business partner. Oh my gosh, the kids are smart. These last few days of the Siestian holiday has shown me what a young and yet vibrant city it is. Its youth carry with it plenty of problems though. But it is precisely because of its youth that it still holds unlimited possibilities. In fact, there's a question I've been thinking about for a long while. Just how is it that you, an old man on his way out, are able to keep an iron grip on many faces in the family with their own clandestine agendas? This conversation is a lot less polite than the other one, huh? I thought and thought before I finally came to a conclusion. You've allowed yourself to become a symbol. No one knows what your true intentions, nor do they know who amongst them has your confidence. This fear of the unknown leaves them only one option, to acquiesce to you. This is how you've manipulated the Federation of Enterprises and even Lungman's economic lifelines for so many decades. I may not ever manage to learn this trick of yours, but such a style of control always meets an end. How will the Federation of Enterprises cope without their leader when you're gone? How will many of them take advantage of the chaos to recklessly reap personal profit? I think that's something you wouldn't want to happen either. Perhaps you will still have faith in your personal physician, but as the soon-to-be Commissioner of Lungman Guard Department, and also as the part of the younger generation, I must make plans for a Lungman future without you. The Lungman Order can't rest in the hands of just one person. Ooh. If I hadn't become a messenger, I would have known about the various differences between the many countries and regions of this great land. The vast differences between them make communication difficult and cause the different cultures to grow into their own distinct styles. So when someone builds a bridge between these countries and regions, it's bound to trigger drastic change. Many people instinctively fear this sort of change. Some prefer to stay passively conservative, and others look to take advantage of the turmoil for personal gain. But the act of changing the landscape itself surely has a positive significance to it. This is Mountain Dash's ambition, and also my own as a messenger. I've never regretted becoming an LGD superintendent, but in the past few years, I've realized that I can do more than just maintain Lingland's security. I also have the power to help build it. The cooperation with Mountain Trade is my bargaining chip. I believe international trade will become an indispensable part of Lingland's future economic market. And at the moment when they're all staring emptily at the legacy you've left behind, I will use my own means to secure a seat in Lingland's Chamber of Commerce and lead a new order. No matter how brilliant a sunset is, a new sun will always rise. Oh my gosh, she's kinda cool. Got that all, Snowsunt? Yes. Swire the whole speech. Send this according to Lingman. I wish I could see the almond fuming with my own eyes, but I can probably imagine what it looks like. I wouldn't be surprised if all my cards are frozen after a while. Really? Then will we be stuck here? Won't you lend me some money? If you really need my help, Miss Swire. Just kidding. I brought enough cash for both of us to fully enjoy our vacation. Any further annoyances will have to wait until we return to Lungman. Alright, now we're done for real. Let's officially begin our holiday. Aww. Wait, I thought that'd be the end of the chapter. I should just give up on straightening that parasol. The sky started turning dark by the time you got it set up. There'll be no more sun to block out anymore. We gotta get the grill we used in the old shop up and running. It's been almost a year since we set up a booth, but it's definitely gonna be popular today. Sandworm legs? But no one supplies them nowadays. I found the cellar at the fair earlier. I kept some for you, in the fridge behind the guitar. Really? Awesome. Oh, is that like a snack? Phew, Mr. Tom, I've got your cold drinks here. Anything else I can help you with? Thank you so much, sweetheart. You've been so busy helping me with so many things. Here, this comes for you. Thank you. Are you guys going to sell barbecue again? It's a party tonight. A party? Why haven't I heard of it? Let's all meet up before everyone from the shopping district moves. We won't know when we'll see each other next, or when we'll open another shop. Be careful with the fire, everyone, and stay safe. Don't go too close to the beach at night. I'll do my best with anything else that needs doing. Didn't you come here for a vacation with Swire? I'm just spending a few days here. I think it's more fun this way. Aww. So cute. Hello, may I know how much this harmonica costs? Oh? Harmonica? You can have it if you'd like, but if you want an instruction book or something, then I'll take some of your money. That's how you make sure the people who buy the instruments learn to play them. You know how to play the harmonica, sir? What's it like? Of course I do. The feeling of playing the harmonica, huh? It feels like wind. When wind blows through the lakes, they make a rustling sound. It feels like stepping on a beach and the seawater slapping the sand around. That's what it feels like. You'll know it all too well when the smoke from my grill rises and the strings on my guitar move. Got a bit poetic. Come, eat anything you want. Feel free to grab your own meat too. I can help grill it. Hold on, I have some leftover streamers from the time I moved out. Just wait a second, I'll bring them out here. Wait, I'll come too. Wow. Ennis, help me bring out those over to the party. Well, are these the wild bottles from your collection? Feeling generous today, huh? Just treat it as a goodbye to the shopping district. An old siesta too. When I was a kid, adults used to say that the volcano would erupt one day. And now, we're really leaving this beach and moving to a new home in the nomadic city. All homes end up demolished someday. Even this magnificent, sturdy nomadic city has no way to live longer than that volcano. Now that the volcano's waking up, Siesta can't sleep anymore. We should just move along with the nomadic city. That's pretty transparent of you. So, are you still sad to leave this shop? What difference does it make? Even if I know there's no choice, I still have to prepare my goodbyes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the pack, Fluffy. What the. Wait, actually, I'm gonna have another hydrate, I think. I need more water. think there's a lot, and still can't figure it. Wow. I think about that a lot, and I still can't figure it out. I don't know where's the most meaningful place to be. If I go, then does that mean... When I was your age, I wasn't thinking so much about such things. My head was full of places I wanted to run off to. I wanted to get to know all kinds of people, play all kinds of rock music, and learn local languages and figure out how to put them into a song. You know yourself, it was in those days that I met Chuck and Siesta. We wanted to see the beautiful white volcano people kept talking about. We spent months wandering the beaches and volcanoes with no luck. Just as we were about to leave Siesta to continue chasing the legend, we found in a corner of the fashion street a baby sleeping soundly. We stayed in Siesta, opened a bar. Joe continued his travels whilst I decided to hang back and see what this kid would grow up into. And here we are. If we hadn't found you, the white volcano would have just been a name and a legend. Later, we adopted Lut and then Liv, and you've all been growing up. And you've also stopped laughing as much as you used to. Oh wait, ads are happening. Oh heck. Okay, I need to grab another drink because this one's almost done. So I'm remembering it to do the ads this time. Look at me go. I'll be right back. Why is it that the time I remember to run off to get another drink during adverts, the time I'm the speediest? Oh, I said, did I miss the bus stage? Nope. I think we're just towards the end of chapter 7. Stage 7. Oh, wow. I'm getting comfy in my chair, I'm tired. Finish 7 should be 8 soonish. Oh? Have you finished? No, this is the second half of 7, right? Oh. But on the day of the trade fair, all the surfboards in the shop disappeared, and the three of you looked so flustered, drenched in hot spring water, but you looked so happy. Tell you the truth, I was happy too. In that moment, I was thinking it'd be nice if some of these changes let our family stay as happy as we've been. After all, I care about you kids more than the white volcano. I also want to wait until the white volcano's done renovating. Then I'll... Leave it for now. Our old friends can't wait any longer, so go bring the booze over awareness. It's fine, kiddo. No need to worry about me. Whether you want to stay here or go see what's beyond Siesta, whatever your plans, just go for it, like I did when I was your age. If you want to wait till the strings are loose, you can get to play the songs you want to sing. And this? me joining them. I'm not good at dancing. That's a bit difficult for me to keep the rhythm. Well, I'll keep you company for a bit. We can chat. Last time you came to see me, you said that you're experiencing hallucinations and losing sleep. I thought the hallucinations were some kind of symptom of oropathy, but back then, I saw it too. It was small and warm, and leaning on my chest listening to my heartbeat. I'm sure I saw it and even felt it too. It was strange, I don't know why, but it makes me suddenly think about my mum, even though I never met her. Just what did the sheep say that day? I had a dream where I was wearing Richie's protective gear, playing to a little sheep for a whole night. They spoke to me a lot. The dream felt so familiar, just like when I was a little girl, together with my parents. Fireworks suddenly explode a little distance away. The sky is not yet dark and the smoke leaves a long trail. Whenever I see the word trail, my brain goes, oh my gosh. The children who sneakily set off the fireworks went away laughing, followed by their parents laughing as they scold their children. Fireworks are dangerous. When I was little, I didn't have much of a chance to play with my parents. I spent all the time on volcanoes, so I fell in love with volcanoes too. But since that day, I've been thinking, they're still climbing, even now, aren't they? Perhaps my mother's still doing what she liked to do. But isn't it strange for me to be thinking like this? I keep thinking that these last few days, it'd be great if I could see the sheep again. If I could dream about it, like you were talking about. See, this is a happy event? What about Ennis? That's the bit that's not happy. I imagine it's gonna be the case where Theon's gonna set up the Rhodes Island Center. And he's gonna like do something or work there, but I don't know, he wants to travel, and I feel like a lot of the social motifs of this event are like a positive reflection to travel and exploration in free spirit, and so have you seen that sheep again since? No, it was the last one I saw. I'm gonna take a big drink, 1 second. Whoa, I did a bad job having a big drink, oh my gosh. Well, who knew drinking water was such a skill, and not one that I am cut out for, holy moly. What da 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 da. Oh, petty cough! No. I tried to sit up at the same time as I finished following, and when something went down the wrong way. I tried to like correct my posture, but oh my gosh, that was kind of tough. I'm glad I muted for most of it, but that made me kind of dizzy. I need to be more careful. I'm gonna tentatively try to finish my drink without having a coughing fit this time. We'll see how it goes. Okay, much better. See, I can drink without having a coughing fit. It's not a skill issue. No, oh no, the sheep. Okay. No, It's the last one I saw. Hey, ladies, enough sitting over there. Come over and have some barbecue. The barbecue's really tasty, Aya. Did you try it last time you were here? Don't remember. The last time we visited, Salem was still huffy and puffy. Hey, that ancient history, let's not bring it up. Aya, what are your thoughts on siesta on this trip? Compared to last time, it's much more relaxed and more romantic too. You should visit more often, as long as your health permits. You'll be able to see at them a better and better siesta, thanks to the joint efforts of so many. The two of them stand on the barrens, looking towards the sea. They can vaguely make out the shadows of some volcanoes. What do you think they'll erupt? When it happens, there'll be so much more work to do. Yes, and when that time comes, we'll do a great job ourselves. Oh, we'll do a great job ourselves. Smooth. Or maybe we'll get to see the little sheep again. Hello, Professor Keller. Alright, I'll head back now. What's the matter? There's a little problem with the volcano observation data. Going to erupt sooner? The data fluctuates a lot, so maybe it's just an abnormally, but there isn't really a problem. Oh, if there really is a problem, we'll make a broadcast. I'll be counting on you if it comes to that, Salem. I kind of forgot the volcano was gonna go off, I'm gonna be honest. I did forget about that. I was too busy thinking about families to worry about volcanoes. Okay, it's the final chapter. We got a scary staircase. I finally got air deployment spaces again. And this is one's got Lynn's name on it. Let's see if I can do it like Scuff Little Team. Then Lynn's 3 or 4? Wait, 3 or 4 what? Is this like an ST? Oh. Adele, what a wonderful name. Can I just call you Adele? Have you heard about the thing everyone does the first time they climb a volcano? Take pictures, maybe? The story. Wait, are there 3 more story stages? Ah, maybe I won't have time to do the EX stages again, or the... Having climbed 27 volcanoes, I can promise you that when it comes to cooking eggs, lava and original stews make no difference whatsoever. Yeah, you're bound to burn them regardless. Hey, you always eat them right up. So this is what the volcano really looks like. It's very different from what's in the books. Don't worry, Adele, just stay right behind me. Anywhere that you see me stepping is going to be safe. If you're nervous, why don't you take my hand? I'm fine. Adele, you asked us before why we love volcanoes, right? I promise you this. Once you see a volcano erupt with your own eyes, you'll never forget the feeling. But there's another story stage named 3 or 4. Wow. Okay, we'll see how much of the EX stages I have time to do. I am hoping to get a train in like 8 hours, so I was gonna try and get some good sleep, but we'll see. I like to sit on the slopes and meditate. The lands and those are both full of mystery, and even if we spend our lifetime seeking answers, we may not be able to solve even a tiny fraction of them. Still, I do enjoy the puzzle solving. Mankind may have invented nomadic cities, but we still haven't completely figured out figured out where catastrophes come from, I think. There's been quite a few more typos in this chapter so far. We may have invented many tools with Originum, but we've also no way to counter the effects when they backfire. Humans need to just admit how insignificant they are, and come face to face with nature's mighty forces. That way, they won't spend so much energy meaninglessly slaughtering each other. Don't mind Kaitia's pessimism, not everyone's as simple as Siesta. It's natural for him to grumble, as he's a scholar, wrapped up in his noble bickering. But on these issues, I've always looked at things quite differently from him. Naturally, all humans are insignificant, but exactly because we are insignificant that we can live on the land. Oh, where did I tab out to? Well, okay. Was that someone else they met called Adele who inspired them to then name Adele to them after her? Oh, because from the sound that it sounded like it was an introduction, right? You're right, Magna. Life is insignificant. Yet mankind insists on seeking answers in Earth with their insignificant lives. Yet when you look at it that way, when they inevitably swallowed up by the same Earth, you can only accept their fate as part of the course. Oh, I've just realized the military secrets, subplot hasn't been addressed. Okay, maybe I should be a bit concerned about what's gonna happen this chapter. I should be prepared. But how am I supposed to face the abyss alone after the two of you have gone? Dolly. Professor Keller, here's the last 2 hours of data we've got from the monitoring station number 1 before the signal was lost. We've never seen abnormalities like this. We've no choice but to consult you. The surface gas concentration hasn't changed. How did the temperature go up by so much so quickly? The data was real, then that means the energy accumulated in Mount Siesta suddenly increased tenfold. No, it's not possible, no matter how you slice it. I know it is a point anomaly. In Fauna City government, the volcano has become more active, and have the citizens prepare. That's all we can do. Professor, this may not be your usual anomaly. My parents mentioned similar situations in their research notes. The temperatures in volcanoes' surroundings were abnormally high and didn't match the other data. They never found the cause, but this can't just be explained as a coincidence. Professor, shouldn't we head back to take a look at the situation ourselves? That's way too dangerous. What? No, you should not. Station number 1 is about midway up the volcano. It's very dangerous to go up there now. Kind of data anomaly could just be an equipment malfunction. There's no need to risk the risk and head on there for an on-site inspection. We can find the final observation results based on the other monitoring station's data later. Professor Keller, I don't understand. Wait, oh my gosh! Hey Fritz, how are you doing? How are you doing? Happy New Year! You made it to a stream? Yeah, welcome in! I suppose the time zones have got you recently, haven't they? On new model, yeah, I'm moving, I'm grooving, I'm all life 2D. Another, yeah, Happy New Year, yeah. Wow, I hope you're doing well, Oh, Professor Kelly, I don't understand. Time zones are horrible for me, so it's hard to catch your streams, but it's good to see you again. Oh, I'm glad you were able to stop by for this one. I probably shouldn't do it so often, but I tend to have one stream a week that normally goes to around this time. Actually, it's often on Fridays, isn't it? doing good? Hope you're doing great too. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. A teeny bit sleepy, but it's been a long work week. First week of the year, but a very busy one, at least for me. So I'm doing good. I'm looking forward to finishing the event. I want to know what happens. It's like Saturday morning for me. I'm usually not awake at this time either. Ooh, early start, early start. Is that a New Year's resolution or an accident? Hope you enjoyed this event? Yeah. I'm nervous about the sheep. I'm still scared of them. Well, most sheep happy. One sheep scary. I'm trying to figure out. No, one sheep still scary. One sheep still scary. I am awake. I just usually don't check my computer this time. Honestly, that's a pretty good habit. I need to do less going on my phone straight away when I wake up. Okay. Professor Keller, I don't understand. You kept saying how important this observation is going to be, that it's an opportunity that many scholars have been waiting for. Tens of thousands of residents could have their lives upended. Shouldn't we be as careful about this as we possibly can? If you run away now, isn't that just admitting their sacrifices for nothing? Ooh, okay. Not starting gently, I see. The girl's voice is quiet, and her body is trembling ever so slightly. It seems that she spent quite a bit of her strength just to express her honest opinion. Keller appears a little dazed. Wait. How could a sacrifice like that be meaningful? It doesn't look like I'm gonna convince you. If you're unwilling to go, it's okay. Is it okay if I go alone? Don't be absurd. We don't know what's going on the volcano. I can't let you go somewhere so dangerous all by yourself. Professor Keller, would you return my mother's protective suit to me? Of course I'm gonna get stressed in the last chapter. Is there anything we can do but eat? If this goes on, my stomach's gonna explode. Listen to a few more guitar songs? I kinda feel like there's meant to be something more exciting. Oh, ominous, negative foreshadowing. How's this supposed to be as exciting as an obsidian festival? The crowds are massive and the streets and shops are endless, and the music never ever stopped. That was so much better. Ungrateful so-and-so. Anyway, you will, but this party reminds me of the first Obsidian Festival. The first one? How many years ago was that? Not a whole lot of people still remember, but the first festival was actually held in the mines. It was run by a group of miners. Yeah, there weren't that many people, not just decent musicians. They just strummed their guitars and played a few songs that they wrote. That's how it all began. Nobody back then could have imagined it would grow so big and attract so many guests. Is the after party gonna come back too? Oh my gosh, these guests. Now, no one can say for sure. But if you guys are moving to the city center, does that mean the shops are gonna be closed forever? Probably. You might have to make a living some other way, but nobody lives a life without change. That said, whenever we have free time, you might come here and set up a stall, play a few songs. If anybody comes, we'll give them a few skewers to snack on. If nobody comes, we'll just look at the sea and what lies beyond. I bought a can from a stand from the old beachhead too. If the volcano does end up erupting, the old place is going to be covered in ash, right? All the paths we've taken, all the shops we've visited, all the beaches we've walked, everything will be buried into a pile of volcanic ash. We still remember our party here tonight, won't you? Of course, this is too. This too is a new memory. The shop owner strums the guitar, and the voices of the crowd romping around can be heard from afar. I'm so silly. I thought these were all shipping containers. I've just realized that these might be the back of the buildings along the shorefront. I was so confused why this was an important location. Is that what it is? Because now that I look at them a little bit closer, they didn't look like shipping freights on this side. Oh my gosh. Hey, you guys aren't gonna dance? This is the time to dance, kids. If all you did is eat and chat, that's not a party. Here, let me play something. Care to join us, Mom? Oh, of course. Bird hums, Bird strums her guitar, and the gentle melody of the night, and the gentle melody starts to envelop the city. Plate lying on the grass, the people gaze at the night sky, fireflies and stars. My brain has fallen apart. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can do this. Bird strums her guitar strings, and the gentle melody starts to envelop the city plate. Lying on the grass, the people gaze up at the night sky, fireflies and the stars up above. There we go. I don't know why that one is so difficult. Oh my gosh. Okay. Then, with a buzz, a disharmonic electrical sound can be heard. Volcanic activity increase indicates Mount Siesta will very likely erupt in the next few hours. The nomadic city has already departed the area that will be affected by the eruption. There is no need for alarm. The tremors brought by the eruption could lead to a tsunami. All citizens should evacuate the coastal areas immediately. It's happening today? Now? Really? Picked a terrible time. Maybe it's the perfect time. What do they mean by evacuate coastal areas immediately? Is this place going to be flooded? What about all the stuff? Are we taking it with us? Anything we leave is going to get washed away, right? Don't take anything, just go. The shop owner stops playing and looks at his partner. The oil fumes originating from the barbecue have yet to dissipate, but her face is tinted red from joy that has yet to fade. She regretfully puts down her barbecue skewers. It's possible that after we leave, the waves will swallow the footprints today, including my girl and your guitar. Looks like the volcano and the sea are here to help us say goodbye to all that we had in our past. You should head upwards. We won't get flooded there. We'll have a new life. Over the city centre? I'm always worried that it could be too cramped there. There's not enough room for your instruments and my girl. These two NPCs have like a Roman subplot going on, oh my gosh. But there's enough room for the two of us. The owner looks into his partner's eyes, his eyes are glittering. Suddenly she starts laughing. Wait, that's more than enough. That's right there, it's more than enough. Come on, let's get Tom. What with how old and frail he is, we can't just leave him here to cry over his precious ice cream. OTP! Yeah. Hey Tom, time to go. If you didn't leave before the waves come, you'll get sucked into the sea with your ice cream. Ow! Where's the young lady who helped me bring the ice cream? We can't leave her behind. No, snow sant. Found it? The two missing pages. There's no doubt that this is Professor Katya's handwriting. There's also the military wax seal. Scary. That was an exponentially bigger bite of banana than I intended. That was challenging. Sorry, yeah, I'm having a little snack to try and keep my energy up because it's a bit late for me, but... Oh, hi again, Kazu. You're still streaming? Yeah. We got an event to finish. We've got the boss stage, the second half of the story, and then the last non kind of combat stage to go. I don't know if I'll make it to the EX stages today though. But it seems like it's shaping up for Sunday to have a secret plan of an impromptu double stream to watch the live stream. So maybe maybe I'll play through some of the EX stages then as well. Who knows? That's commitment right there. Honestly, I'm kind of sad that I think it was the week or two after I started archiving my VODs after I did all of Lone Trial in one stream. I still don't know how I managed that. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna try my best, but if I need to catch up on rest, I will be responsible. That's my resolution. I'm trying to not push myself too much this year. Be moderate, mouse. Ba. It took me a while. I don't know how you did it in one stream. I think it was the second longest stream I've done. It was like 14 or 15 hours, I think, in the end. The longest stream I've done was by accident, though, so it just happens sometimes. I don't really know how. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that, like, I work full time, I feel like I could comfortably stream for 8 to 11 hours most days. It's just that I don't have time to stream any more than I can only do in sleep. I don't know. It's strangely energizing for me. Since I started learning to take better care of my voice, it's kind of fine. No, it's good. I don't know. I like streaming. I like yapping. Ba. Why did I have to get back to the military seal? Okay. Yeah. Angst. Sure. Well, okay. Thinking options. I don't want to think negative things about Keller, because that means I'll have to deal with angst in the present tense and not just kind of like mourning for the past loved ones, which is the theme of the event. What if it wasn't Keller who was preparing to send the information to the military? It was one of Aya's parents, and then Keller just like handed over the research after the fact, and that's why she was seen with them? I don't know. Because why would it make sense for their research specifically to have information missing? I know the inference is like she stole it, but I just don't want her to be evil. I want the suffering to have happened in the past, not right now. This was meant to be my cheerful event. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be fine. What exactly are you hiding? Dr. Khan? Oh! It's you. Where's Professor Keller? The signal from the volcano's monitoring station cut off 2 hours ago, and the data we got in the end was really strange. Why didn't she inform anyone? She said the situation was critical, and she had to inspect it herself. Did she go alone? No, the intern from Lithuanian went with her, I think. I also feel concerned about Aya, but well... Oh heck, what have I done now? Okay, no, that's Discord, that's fine, I can just leave that beeping at me. We made it to the safety zone, right? The place is over 100 kilometers from the volcano. I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, that's what City Hall said. Ooh, but if they plan their evacuation distances based off a lower energy level they haven't yet accounted for... Uh-oh. Okay, we'll see. Maybe it'll be fine. But don't you feel the ground shaking? Ines. No, they won't. No. Have you seen Liv? Is she not home? She wasn't there when I got back. You mean she didn't go look for you? Heck. Ah! No! Why does this game want to make me so distressed? What does Hypergraph have against me? Why? Why? Why did I become emotionally invested in this game? I'm not built to read angsty things. It'll be fine. 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 I can do this. I can do this. There's no way that people would tell me if it's a fun and cute event if one of the small children gets injured at the end. It's gonna be fine. Ah. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. It'll be fine. Everyone's gone home. Did everyone go have fun somewhere else? Are you the only one here? Did you get left behind by your friends too? It's the little sheep. Oh, that wasn't the one I was expecting. I was expecting the sheep that isn't Fluffy to be there. Is it gonna guide her home? The transport is parked at the foot of the mountain. The once familiar mountain range now sports a completely different atmosphere. The floor on the mountain has withered long ago, and the rugged landscapes now look taller than ever. With the sun gradually setting, a dark shadow is draped over the two researchers' minds. Everything fine? Cute and fluffy event? Oh. So this is Mount Siesta. Adele, be careful. Oh, I tapped out again. What am I doing? This is as far as the transport will take us. We'll have to walk the rest of the way. Monitoring Station 1 is halfway up the volcano. It'll be a long walk ahead of us. Ooh, I'm fine. My Angie can keep up still. The scholar lowers her head. Her heart is rending with a sharp, piercing pain. Just who is the terrified one? The volcano is right in front of her, but she cannot bring herself to take a single step forwards. Professor Keller, are you okay? Would you like to take my hand? No. Demon's colored dark red can be seen slowly climbing their way through the mountain rocks like blood veins in one's body, all while the enormous thing gleams strenuously. From the earth's core to the cliff, they flowed through the ages, enduring an intense heat and utter silence. This path seemed not to be nearly as long as Adele had imagined. With the strength she has, she can still climb this mountain. The path also seemed to be much longer than she had imagined. It's long enough for her memories to be winced countless times at the bottom of her heart. This is where we set up the monitoring station. The equipment hasn't been here. Danya, have you beat the boss side of the story? Not yet. Just the first playthrough. We are on the first half of chapter 8. And so we are almost at the boss fight. That's gonna be right after this, I expect. They're gonna leave me something tense. It's probably gonna be Dolly who stole the equipment, I expect. But it could be something else. It could be something else. The 7 hour? Yeah! It's the Dinya Classic. It's an annoying type of fight? Oh no. We'll see. I like the puzzle stages, so maybe it'll be fun for me. But there's no footprints on the mountain. See? Am I gonna get sheep jump scared again? The original energy response hasn't charged, but the temperature measurement instruments have logged a high response. Takes a look around and can only make out the dark mountain and gravel of molten rocks in the shadows. Strange. The event has most likely ended. Let's tune the instruments and head back. Khan, what are you doing here? Out of bed. I heard you two climbed the volcano. Why? Adele was worried because the monitoring station indices were fluctuating, so we came here to inspect. It was probably caused by an accident. We're preparing to evacuate a safe observation point. The volcanic activity is definitely starting to pick up. The eruption might happen sooner than we expected. Yeah, we need to go. That's putting it mildly. You need to skadoodle. Stay right there, Kella. Now? I don't like this man. Calm? The man still out of breath is trembling. He pulls out a file from his chest, and the moment Kella sees its cover, her expression changes immediately. Wait, do I not like either of them? September 1095, Mount Una. Why did you suddenly leave the survey team? It's November that year. Why didn't you attend the Norman's funeral? But someone said they saw you at a symposium with the military at William University. On top of that, not even Adele has seen Katya Norman's research data. What is it doing in a letter between you and the Lithian military? Keller, answer me. Professor Keller? Adele, I told you I'd share everything with you once this observation is done. Khan, it's dangerous here. We should. Keller, look where we're standing. The Normans were here, on this very volcano. Are you still going to lie? Even here? Wait, I still got sheep jump scared. How does it do it every time? Okay. Very calm, very measured responses. I'm not really one to interfere with human affairs, but this isn't the place for a row. Oh my gosh. Boss fight. Oh, is the sheep gonna be herding the people off the volcano?
昔とは違って、もう自分を隠したりしたくないわ。
Let's see.
みんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。みんな助けに来たよ。
Oh, I like this music. Jazzy. This is the one I'm stuck on? Oh. I'm not sure they will have any particularly smart strategies, but I'm looking forward to trying it. Very cool stage mechanics. I keep thinking you can use pushes and pullers for the water, but that's not how it's set up, is it? I need to be careful about my ordering because of those nonsense wizard fellows. Dolly the Sovereign Sheep? The Sovereign Sheep traveling through the Boundlands and enjoying the lava surfing. Now it's time to have some fun. Okay. So... if I put healer here, I'm kind of leaning towards putting Pine Cone down here, which can cause this fog to spread organically on that side. I don't have the... let's see. I don't want to put it like that. I want to put it here,
ですか
which is quite unintuitive, but I feel like it'll work well. This nonsense. No. Oh, that's an exploding nonsense. Oh. Does it damage the other sheep when it explodes, I wonder? Or just me? No, it only causes me problems. Oh. Okay, I should put more damage dealing down. I have Scardy, I suppose? I'm kind of scared about the DPS slash elements, because I think it's going to be a, like, overwhelm type thing. Oh, I should have put a tile for the forwards. Oh no.
指示をどう振りはまだまだ持ちますよ
Okay.
つい私の思いに
Let's
共鳴し
see.
ます
I can bring Myrtle back now and put Lemmy here.
頑張って
Ooh. Okay. Uh.
指示をどうぞ
Okay. Oh, well, I guess that.
ここにしよ
Okay. Survived wave 1. Not really doing much in terms of clouds. Should probably worry about that more.
う両方を見つけたメレン足が崩れていくの
Should I punch this fellow a little bit? Oh? Oh, was that waves of elemental damage? That's gonna be ominous to me. Well, my tile deployment was a little late.
引いてるわ
Okay, so
どんな苦境でもみんなと
if I deploy GG here, facing this way. Oh! How did you get past though?
ここにしよ
Don't know how. Is this so silly? Am I gonna have to lead the flying one? Am I going to start over?
うここですか
Flying cone. No! Why didn't it put you for the forwards? Whoa! Okay.
どんな苦境でもみんなと
Okay.
今すっごくこれからはこうしてたどんな苦境でも
Okay, so he's on the white cloud, so he shouldn't take increased damage here. So there's time to get some done now. Sheep don't have friendly fire? Man, I feel like they should. What's going on? Oh, it's not ready.
もっともっとよ
Wait, why is Spectre not attacking them anymore? Do they have a status on them?
待つことも
Okay.
一種の芸術よ
If I fail this one, I'll just go back and read the description. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I know my DPS is on this side, but I am gonna need to hurry up with the healing and stuff.
集い
Okay.
我が同胞たちよ
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
指示はあるかしら
Okay. That's maybe fine.
ここでし呼吸を整え
Gonna put Nil down here, so there is a
できるかな
defender that'll be in line, presumably. Pinecone, could you break this box please? Quite speedily, preferably.
指示をどう気がなる
And then once you step in the line, I'm gonna.
みんなと一緒に立ち
Could you go one tile across, pretty please, so I can
普段通
zap
り
you
振
with
り置
me?
けば大丈夫
The good rabbit would like to throw things at you. Magic.
こちらアーミーラミ 涙の後には新たな命が芽吹きます。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
I'm gonna start picking this one as well from the AoE from all the skills, just to try and make sure he doesn't get a buff in the next spec. It's gonna be a second farm, and I feel like this is quite far into the map to get in. No. Are they making everything pink, or is it just happening slowly? I can't tell. Okay. Planecon, you can do it. Woo! Okay, Sailich, it's your time to shine. I know this is super last minute, but could you stun them? Pretty please. Well, I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal damage to them anymore. I guess. Can deposit a Skadi here? I can't deploy this on those tiles. Oh. Oh heck. Never mind. I guess I don't use the activated ability thing. Okay. They've both exploded away. Scary enough as it is. Give me another attack. One more attack. Give me my golden glow back. Can't believe I got golden glow with pretty skin, and she keeps getting attacked. It's so rude. What are they? Wait, can Spectre non-tech air characters? Does changing the tile itself stop its movement or no? Okay. I guess I just need to go faster. Boss is hovering. Does it go straight in? Yeah, okay. This should be fine. I think we can do it with this team. I don't need to use my main one. I can just use like the fun little side characters. I'll be good.
いつだって挽回する手段はあるものよ。怒りで我を忘れないようにね。
Let's think. So, should I swap out? Spectre, very sadly, I don't think got too much done then. I'm tempted to get Cheetah. Because I don't want to get any of the like big scary people brackets. Spectre Thorns was still Shu Virtuous Asiata. But I want to have something that's near to AoE damage for the Sheep Wish. Which I think Cheetah's S3 is the closest I have out of the other operators built. Yeah, okay, let's play this.
必要な手段とは何かなんて
Okay.
あなたに説明せずに済むよう祈ってるわ。
Thingamabob. Sailich here though. I
戦い
think.
を避けられないと
I
いう
like
の
that
は
one.
私も自分の弱さから目をそらさない。ここに立ち
Oh, I didn't read the
私の
boss.
使命
Okay. The boss is 3 stars and you pop those by doing damage with the fountain or pop bottles? Okay. That's not too good.
誤った道を選んだよね。
It's like understandable. I want to put Golden Glow back here, I think. But, she needs to be in Honeyberry range.
ものが北東 M に君は気づいていない。
Which I think this is the best range I can have for Honeyberry for this. But that's just too good of a position for Lynn. And that one's good for Emiya. I guess I put it here.
私のどんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
Okay, next we put up Lynn. And then I want to put Panko and one tile further forwards on the other side.
じゃあ、あの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。
Because even though look at it around, if I don't put some damage on there and soon.
あなたを逃
Here
が
we
す
are.
まで条件を提示してちょうだい。何？残念ね。はい、ちゃんと聞いてます。指示をどうぞ。気兼ねを聞く。
The other thing I was thinking is whilst I'm waiting to need to set up Mia here until it gets super scary, I can do the Cheeto. Oh, I was too slow. I was thinking Cheeto could reach across the water.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。指示をどうぞ。気兼ねを
Oh, let me save some resources. Don't need. Oh, wait till Myrtle's finished, then I'll pull her back. I should probably just be dropping these down whenever I have spare resources, shouldn't I?
距離を合わせて弦の振動を感じて。半歩だって引かない。治療法を見つけた。
Let's put Cheeto.
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
Oh, Lemmy's +1 range infant really makes her handy.
はい。どんな苦境でも
Okay, healed up there, did some damage across.
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
It may just be best to put Cheeto back. I don't know if the whole plan to get more damage from her is really gonna work.
はい、ちゃんと聞いてます。
What's Mia's redeployment time? Oh, I wish you could check that in game.
光あれ
I'm being
私と
irresponsible.
グレシアさんの思いでここ
But I
に
think the damage is high enough and there's some self-sustain.
どんな苦境でも
Well, that wasn't fast enough, but can get the next one.
自分が何を求めているのかよく理解している。
If there's another little circle around here, I shouldn't pull Mia back yet.
治療法を見つけた。
Okay, let's be spiritual. Big waves, elemental damage coming.
こ
Time
こ
to
です
get
か？
心配無用だ。
the circle line.
治療法を見つけた。
I'm so tempted to use Mia's ult, but I'm gonna wait till they're over here when they have more damage.
はい。
Okay, if you're just gonna stay there, I'm gonna use Tank still, even though it's not a good
まだまだ
range.
持ちますよ。指示をどうぞ。気兼
Well,
ね
now
を
you move forward, sure.
はい。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Oh wait, oops.
早く離れてください。
I'm so silly sometimes.
指示をどうぞ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Okay. Well, that's someone undone. I think we're actually behind where we were last time, but we'll see.
呼吸
survived sufficiently there. Do a quick food counter.
合ってるかしら
Should definitely counter down earlier.
みんな頑張って
I think this is the sheep finally leaving this area. Yeah. Okay, let's go back in here. 70 seconds? Ouch. Okay, okay, we'll see. Maybe I should put Lynn on SB.
ドキドキする距離を合わせて
I do wonder if Savich's skill is gonna work here in the way that I hope it will.
弦の振動を感じて治療法を見つけた
But I guess we'll find out in like 2 seconds. I can't imagine it'll work against the attacks, but still I might slow the movement. So I probably shouldn't have used it at this time in the like animation cycle. Ooh, okay.
治療法を見つけ
Oh. Bit more GG for me. Okay, okay.
これから
Sure.
こうして正しい立ち位置を見つけるみんな頑張って普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I keep expecting they're gonna turn the water pink just by stamping
私
on
が
it.
ついてる
I don't know why mechanically I keep thinking it's gonna happen.
私の思いに共鳴します普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
I think I've gone too slowly.
どうしたの
When Mia scrolls up, I'm gonna use it. Although there's the second form I need to rush through, isn't there still?
みんなと一緒に立ち向かうから
Maybe. I feel like I haven't got to swap to its other form enough.
普段通り釘を打て涙の後には新たな命が芽吹きます
We can get to this one, it's just whether or not I can get to the second one.
ちゃんと聞いてます
No.
指示をどうぞ
Pinecam's not got access there anymore. It's still in Lynn's range at least, so it's just Lynn and Mia to fight. Oh,
みんな頑張って
no range for Kanta. Range for Cheetah?
主の祝福があらんことを
Range for Gigi.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です
Okay. I'm gonna pull Savage back on the odd chance to stun to stop the movement.
みんな頑張って 心配しないでご命令は弓を引いて
Okay.
狙いを定めて
Now once I'm in how the nails on, let's go. No, I did it too early. Okay, okay. Let's see, let's see.
私がついてる
And we'll have higher damage, even if it's only marginally. You can put it on top of the backwards.
これからこうして正しい立ち位置を見つける 光ある
Maybe I need to not put Honeyberry here and put a
だった
DPS
私
though.
はここにここですか呼吸を整えて普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
I could do with a bit more damage, but then it feels like a thing without bringing someone who's like a bit unreasonable and would spoil the point of using
我が同胞たちが
some of the side ups. Okay, let's see, let's see. I kinda just wanna grab one more round damage dealing person. I need to think of the range. Cheeto, I appreciate you, but you didn't stack up too well against the boss there. Who? Oh, wait. Boss info? Wow. I can't meet the story and the bosses, it's too much. elemental damage and arts is significantly reduced. My elemental damage virtuosa, I miss you. Okay, so when you break it stops hovering. Does that do they? I could have sworn there was times I was operator standing in the geyser and they didn't take like extra damage. Does it just refresh quite often? Yeah, that bit was explanatory. Yeah, okay. He bumps into. Okay, so just don't go in his path. No longer uses the fire breathing but uses unintentional explosion. Okay. Oh, wait, what is his defense stats? Let me have a quick look. Yeah, I guess try with CB instead of Cheetah. I feel like I don't use CB enough anymore. She was one of my first operators. I'm gonna hope they can be bound. I don't think it's likely, but we'll see. I don't know. I know I'm avoiding using the operators I have the most built, but it's nice to do little challenges. It's one of those things where it sounds silly, but since getting W, I instantly understand the appeal of playing niches and arknights, because it's like, I could do the stage, but I wouldn't really be playing most of it. And so I'd rather just run around for a while. I don't know. Maybe I'm being silly. GG on the fountain. This was an event with Chica. Yeah. Oh, we're thinking this GG? Oh. And then Lynn. Yeah. I kind of want to put her further forward so she has more survivability. But she is pretty good at staying alive. We do have time to put Mia down here, do the shenanigan and then go back. Wait, what are you doing? Attack the boss! Well, I only forgot a little bit. And then I remembered, so it's basically fine. Ooh, okay. Is it every time a bottle pops, even if the clouds are molecular? I should probably check that. Wait, don't do a timing and burst when you're in the opposite corner. Okay. That was kind of rude game. Oh, GG, oopsies. May as well put Plank in here in the meantime. We'll say which back, put bubble down here. Okay. We have open form sheet.
指示はあるかしら。獲物め動くな。
Oh, it's coming from some back straight away. Oh my gosh. Okay, got one of the bits broken already at least.
両方を見つけた。聞いてるよ。
Let's see which one they will come to this time. Oh, is this just the wave? Okay. Nope, nope. I panicked there, but that's to be expected, isn't it?
心配しないで。
Okay. This is good numbers-wise. We're making progress. If Golden... Still, if Golden Glove can attack whilst they're the only one on field, then we can still make a bit of progress on it.
獲物め動くな。
Hang on. Just before it goes out of range. Yeah. Okay, big progress, big progress. Oh, hey, Ben. How are you doing? How's training going? Bum, 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 bum. That's oh no. Oh, resurrect the bun. Pulse your beaver. Have just to give any Bariolestus dust the bar. Okay. Feel better about that. Mia, can you break this box once he goes out of range? Maybe?
私はここにこちら
Never mind, I should pull it back from there. I'll still do this. It's not that much for me as well. Oh, don't stop just outside. Don't stop just outside of Pinecone range. That's so mean. Oh my gosh. How could they do this? Oh, this is gonna be really awkward timing as well, because I'm not sure if they're gonna make it through to where the rest of my damage dealers are until the timer thing's counted back. 1 week in, it's fine so far. Oh, how many weeks is it? I don't actually know.
はいちゃんと聞いてます
Are they gonna be pink now? Okay. Okay, so far.
私にできるかな指示をどうぞドクター
So,
はいバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ気がねを引く普段通り鍵を打てば大丈夫自分の何をしているのかよく分かってくれ
me as well. I want to try and defeat these fellows before I use GG's skill, because I want to focus it on this. Oh no, there's gonna be too many. Let's just pop the skill. Okay.
聞いてるよ
I'm not sure where I'm gonna tell CAB, but I'm gonna... thinking maybe here when the fellow walks into this little corner? Maybe? Scared of timings, but we'll see how it goes. I wish I had more air deployment tiles. Oh, this is gonna be perfect timing. Okay,
長い長い夜の後に
so
私たちに弱
we
気
can
な
just get
はず
another one of these to proc. So we can have Ivia's skill up in range of basically all the heavy hitters at the same time. And then I can
一歩も引かない
proc Sage and see if the stun works on her from her S3. I don't think it's too likely, but there's a chance.
懺悔しなさい
Wait, I left gravel out. Oops. Wild gravel.
アップルとする子供たちの悲鳴が
Oh, no. Okay. I guess not, it just doesn't even target him.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから
Okay. Sheep down again, sheep down again. Do I think I can? I feel so mean! They look so unhappy back there. Bless the sheep. Good work, I hate this sheep. Aww. I feel like Lynn just kind of carried because I'm gonna be honest, all of the waves I just let Lynn deal with like the occasional gravel. You know. In other stages this can get difficult. EXS? Yeah. I was gonna try and try them today, but it ended up being a bit later than I realized, so I'm just gonna try and finish up the story for today. Ooh! Is it okay for them to be in the lava? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, okay. This is just the right temperature. Hot springs are sure fun, but this temperature's a tad bit too peaceful. This temperature keeps my head clear, helps me think about the real important questions. Oh, Cloudy, welcome in. Thank you for the leads. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Oh, hi, you. Welcome in. Hey, Sneaky. Welcome in, leaders. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait. I thought I saw you playing Punishing Grey Ravens. Did I make that up? What were you up to? How was stream? I hope you had a good time. Oh, welcome in, Dust. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. For those who've not met me before, my name is Daniel Buckard. I am a Wealth Librarian VTuber, and I love doing playthroughs of games. I'm currently reading to the end of the So Long Adele event in Arknights, which you may be familiar with. And yeah, I enjoy the story. I get distracted yapping. One day I want to play Rodent Knights, but I still need to get Dorothy. And so at the moment I'm just playing with a bunch of my favorite half-built operators as a challenge. Was a bad streamer? What do you mean? Be nice. I'm sure they did a great job. Aww. GFL2? Is that girl's frontline too? I think acronyms are difficult. But I hope it was fun. I haven't actually played either of the games, so I may have just seen the splash of them and got them confused. Yeah? Oh, look at me go, I'm super duper smart. Oh, but yeah, if you need to read and run, have a break, recuperate, make sure to take care of yourself. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by and trusting in your community. Yeah, make sure to take care. Girls with guns? Gun girls with guns? No? Oh, no, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. Welcome. Really good game, honestly. Ooh. The mechanics seem kind of interesting. But I don't want to get into any more gachas. The daily kind of tasks take up quite a bit of time with how busy I am. And it makes me nervous if I don't keep up with them once I start, so unless there's a really good story, I'll probably stick to Arknights for a long time. Oh, Galfisk, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. Welcome. I'm supposed to leave a good first impression as a cloudy mod, so hot dogs are technically sideways sandwiches. As are... Wait, let me think of a good one. Oh Orange juice is soup? I feel like that one's boring. I don't know. I'm not good at this type of humor, but I agree. Hot dog sandwich. I maybe I'll read about the power creep and the overt potential resilience. I have 2 gachas and I'm struggling. Yeah, I used to play Honkai Star Rail parallel to Arknights, but I've just kind of lost keeping up with it, especially because I don't know as many people who are still invested in it as arknights, so there's less like motivation to tune back in. In my 9 different gachas, I don't know how you do it. Semiconductors are technically sandwiches these days. That's a very expensive sandwich, oh my gosh. As another cloudy mod, I'm here for chaos, but too sleepy to do so. I'm sure someone can improvise chaos for you, Dust. It's okay. You can just claim responsibility by proxy as the mod. Okay, I should probably getting back to the sheep surfing lava, shouldn't I? Say, which did the planet birth first? Lava or wax? Wax? Naturally? Well, The Earth has a molten core, but I don't know if the molten core is technically lava. I think it's at too high of a pressure to be counted as lava. I have 10 gachas with 2 having 5 volts accounts. Unknown, how do you keep up with that? Oh my gosh. Oh hi Inglis. The core is primarily iron? Yeah, I remember there was a metal, but I couldn't remember which one. I don't know, does lava have a specific compound that has to be made up of? Or is it just a state of molten rock? Oh, is it a type of silicate? Ooh. Interesting. Oxygen, silicon with comparably small measures of common metals, calcium, sodium, potassium, magnesium, iron, and aluminium. Very interesting. That all makes sense, but I was surprised by just how much silicon is in it. Stupidly hot solid iron nickel? Yeah. It's called no sleeping? Oh no. But sleeping's good. Sleeping's so nice. You get to have blankets and be all cozy. And then you can dream about video games and books and stuff. Silicon is really common? Like stupidly common? I always forget how do I phrase this? I think there's a lot of chemicals that I forget how abundant they are because they don't often appear on their own. They often appear in compounds, and so you don't hear about them getting discussed as much, so I just forgot about them. It's why it's on the default for chips. I thought silicon was really good for chips because of, what was it? What's the phrase? Isn't it a semiconductor but also really good at functioning at different temperatures? I thought it was mostly from the semiconductor properties, but I might be oversimplifying. I'm sure there's like a lot of nuance to it nowadays with the level the chips have been refined to. But the fact that it's like group 414 if you're a zoomer? When you say 414, do you mean like 414 as in elemental rows if you include the transition metals? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm trying to remember chemistry, and I'm I'm remembering how little I enjoyed the practicals. Silicon is one of the most abundant elements on the crust and the mantle? Oh, interesting. I remember when I was studying it, we called it group 4. And then things changed now and we call it 14. Wait, Why is it 14? I'm trying to figure out a like structure that would make it divided like that. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm getting distracted. Where's the rest of my banana? A snack to get my brain going. Oh, I ate it. No. Because we now count the D block, but not the F block? That makes no sense, because I wondered if I just miscounted and they were like grouping the D block F and F block as like... Why? What? Oh. We previously counted the S and P block? Wait, when did they stop? Wait, let me think. I'm trying to visualize the periodic table. Okay. The board changed it to count the SP and T block. Okay, but still not the F block. I'm gonna try and find a video essay at some point that has like the changes to the periodic table and how things are counted and structured, because it's very interesting and there's some very cool logistical research on its historical structure and organization. But that I cannot grasp, although chemistry is not my forte. The book changed it? Wow, all these acronyms changing things. Confusing. Okay. Which did the planet birth first? Lava or rocks? Pass. Let's start from the very beginning. Lava was in lava and rock was in rock. All things are a cycle, and they take different shapes during the stages and changes, so they were given different names. Man is always trying to use assertive language to delimit in the indiscriminable natures of the world. It's almost like it's the only way they can get a good note seat. This too goes to show their lack of wisdom. Hey, watch out there! Don't splash all that lava everywhere, it's dangerous. It's not that likely. What if someone just happens to walk by? Huh? What's with the ruckus? Is someone trying to join us? The lecture on the nature of reality and humanity's people's attempt to describe it can wait for later. It can wait for Loon Trial. We just finished that, we just escaped. Okay, 1 second, I'm gonna have a big drink. It's been a long stream, I gotta stay hydrated. Okay, so the enormous monster beneath their feet is breathing heavier and heavier by the second. The temperature in their surroundings has risen quite a bit. The lava spewing out of the volcano's crater rapidly cools and turns to rocks that come rolling down. Caitlin, Professor Keller, this place is dangerous. We should leave. Adele, you get out of here first. This is something that I need to settle with her. Right here, right now. This man is being ridiculous. This man is being absolutely monstrous bad decisions. What do you mean? You, the person whose parents I am going on this, like, life-threatening justice-seeking mission because of should leave, but I am going to endanger me and the other person in such a way that you may never get the answer because we might both die? What? Okay, no. My indignance at an NPC is over. We continue. Calm, don't be absurd. When you left them on the Mount Duma, what they had to face was much worse. Do you even have a conscience? Is the meeting what you've done harder than facing death? This man is gonna get a stern talking to. Sheep? Can I summon the sheep to be more sensible than the humans? Khan, we need to hurry. I won't be able to block the next wave. Gonna tell this man off so many times. Okay, no. Oh, hi, Nicole. Oh, wait. Jake, thank you for the stitch and the hydrate. Oh, oh, we've got another story chapter to go after this. Hydrate. Mwahahaha. Caffeine. Oh, 2 stretches. 1 for Miklo as well. Okay. Geological processes show on meat? Yeah. You wanna know more about geology? One of my friends is super good at it. They studied in America, so they did like a split major, and geology was one of their areas of research. And so every now and then I just ask them fun questions for rocks, and it's so cool. Okay. Ooh, my legs are so, you know, like when you start working out again and all your muscles feel super duper tight for a while once they get used to the increased activity? I've been doing a pretty good job generally, but there's something about, whenever I get into workouts that isn't just running, which is my usual, the back of my legs get so tight, they get so annoyed at me. Germanium is technically much better for high-speed transistors because of its electron structure, facilitating high electron mobility. Wait, let me look at germanium. So, give me like the actual breakdown. Okay. And what type of, how does it form its lattices? Is it the full mobile electrons? I'm assuming it forms a traditional. Okay. That's a pretty solid structure. Okay. I remember teeny bits of chemistry. Only teeny tiny bits, but all the same. We need a comically big cork. Wait, are you trying to stop my energy drink? Oh, you mean for the volcano? Yep, for the volcano, absolutely. I agree. I can help with the logistics. I would say intuitively it's because the electrons are a little more loose. Wait. Ah! No! Oh my gosh. Silicon is... Let me remember this. Is it a... lead? Wait, aren't they both 284s? Or am I misremembering? Am I misremembering the elements that go into this? I'm trying to do maths in my head. It's because of the increased radial distance due to the increased shielding electrons, so you'd need much less energy to do transistor things. Oh, okay. Geranium's 32. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, my brain cell. I'm sorry, I'm thinking so slowly today. I just completely missed out the middle there. Oh well. I love the contested fruit thing, smart stuff, and then me going pluck the fire mountain. If it helps. I thought the cork was for my energy drink, so I am the silliest of all. So it's 3d10 first. Yes, okay, yeah. My brain's going so slowly trying to remember this stuff, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Chemistry just feels so fancy to me. I don't know. The other sciences all kind of made quite intuitive sense, but I had to like hit my head against the wall for chemistry quite a bit. I just have it in my head due to my vacation. I mean, still, that's impressive. Oh. Oh, are they gonna get lavaed? Behind you? Adele lifts her staff, but the rocks are falling like rain. Her arts are unable to melt them all on her own. We need sheep. Sheep! She focuses on protecting her allies, yet she can't hear the warnings of the sound of the danger behind her. Sheep! Oh no. I saw you the past few days, but it looks like nobody else can. Wait, can her sibling now? I thought both of them could, or is it like the royal we? Don't know where you came from, but you're the only one who's willing to hang out with me. I know you like strawberry ice cream too. Wait. Down obediently? This is not a time to be laying down! Look, our home used to be right here, under that volcano there, but it's going to go away soon. I actually know. I was abandoned here, and Holly and Ennis found me. Don't know why I was abandoned, but if my real parents ever come looking for me, will they still be able to find me? Ah. Dad's gone. Ennis is leaving. Little, where do you think our home really is? Where's the friend who ate the strawberry ice cream with me a long time ago? Satisfied grown indeed. Hey! You shouldn't answer her. It merely sits between the two siestas as always. Suddenly, the girl notices the calm, quiet shore has gotten closer to her at some point. The seawater gradually drowned the ice surface as it reached her feet. Live! Oh my gosh, thank goodness. We need to scan this chemical, but we can't process this due to interference. I must speculate acid. Does acid help with interference? Wait. No angst in this event? Tension. Tension can be scary. No yawning, no yawning. I'm yodeling, it's fine. The surroundings suddenly fall silent. The bubbling lava, the falling rocks, all of it suddenly without sound whatsoever, as time itself grounds to a halt. Adele isn't sure if it's her hearing aids have failed or she's once again fallen into a dream. All she can feel is that she has been enveloped by a formless warmth, though she has fallen into a cozy mattress. I was about to say, wait, I'm gonna sneeze, but that feels a bit late now. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get some hand cream out to moisturize, but the little tube's being very resistant. I think it's almost empty. Oh. Oh, hi, Milkshake. How are you doing? How's your day been going? Bless you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you gotta eat breakfast? Oh yeah, breakfast's important, breakfast's important. Go have snacks, go have snacks. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck for the EX stages. Oh, I don't know if we'll get to them today. It's 3 AM, but we'll finish the story. We'll finish the story. All she can feel is that she is enveloped by a formless warmth, as if she's fallen into a cozy mattress. Oh, little one, you seem to be frightened. Why did you climb the volcano at a time like this? Mr. Dolly? So this is where you've been. Thought you'd left. Myron Callum Khan, did the lens cause the volcanic anomaly? Am I already dead? Hey, calm down, little one. I know you have a lot of questions, but slow down. We'll take it one step at a time. Never been this forthcoming before, Mr. Lamb. You're alive and well, and so are your buddies, but I won't let them see me. Once they wake up from this, they'll think they had a nice nap. As for all the strange equipment on the volcano, terribly sorry. I told them to be extra careful. I'm not lying this time. I wasn't able to keep them in check. They're so rowdy with their fun, and I'm not lying about this either. Aww. Poor sheep. Having fun on a volcano? Of course. Didn't I tell you? This is the second best thing on the planet, volcano surfing. Adele lifts her head up and looks into the distance. There's lava gushing out of the crater sporadically, but you can finally make out the silhouettes of critters enjoying themselves. At the same time, there are many more creatures happily making their way towards the crater. The mountain is covered in a blanket of white wool, almost like clouds have come falling down from the sky and draped themselves over it. The White Mountain. Mr. Darling, these sheep aren't just your clones, are they? Oh, you realized it, have you? Just as I said, I've met a lot of interesting folk during a long time I've been around. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. They aren't souls or anything. There's no way to keep lives that have been lost. I simply copied how they looked and made all these little ones. It's like a personal collection. I thought you'd like them. That sounds kinda cool. Look at me taking on and on. I only just noticed you'd found the fur too. Yeah, it's been way too long since I last saw them. Just then, another scar appears on her old, tattered protective gear. Should have guessed. That metaphor, isn't it? Animals needing thick fur to protect themselves. Same for humans. You would see standing here like that. It's like looking at these two old friends of mine. I really miss them. You weren't no praise for me for inheriting the exquisite mantle. I'm just guessing you missed them too, poor girl. Why can't you just open up and admit it? I don't need to act tough. You shouldn't keep yourself so on edge. No one will deny a girl your age the right to feel sad or afraid. You need to learn not to act tough. If you're tired, stop and take a break, or cry your heart out. Mr. Dolly, is the scavenger hunt just a game? It's true, it's not really all that mysterious of a puzzle. I just wanted you to have some fun, Del. I had a lot of fun during my first time in Siesta. I don't understand. Why are you taking such good care of me in particular? Simple. A girl as lovely as you is a rare sight on this world. Misfortune may find you often, but you have no less love than anybody else. Oh. Actually, I saw you a long time ago, back in Lathanen. A little girl always earnestly reading her books in that tiny little spire. As this child of two genius academics, having many high expectations of her, she was seen as a gifted caster and scholar. Outstanding, remarkably talented individuals like her are always burdened with achieving results to match their talent. Even if they are inflicted with an incurable disease, they are seen by others as a tenacious role model. Adele, has anyone ever asked you what you wanted? Take a look. There are so many people and so many lives all around the world. You know volcanoes like the back of your hoof, but there are so many fun things out there besides volcanoes. Why not see for yourself? Thanks, Mr. Dolly. I've had a lot of fun the past few days. I can smell a half-lie. Just a half, but we'll leave it like this for now. Time. I really wanted you to invite you to come try lava surfing with me, but the human body is still too weak. I'll take you to somewhere safe. Then I'll have to be ready for the opening of Volcano Paradise. So long, Adele. Thanks, Mr. Dolly. We'll jump again? Perhaps. No. Maybe I should say we will meet again, for sure. I hope the next time we meet, I'll get to see a truly happy Adele. See this? Yeah. The fluffy creature shakes its body a little and walks forwards a few steps, likely brushing the girl's cheek with its snout. Oh, I almost forgot. I owe you a reward for finding all 2 things. The Dolly, do you know anything about the death of my parents? What I mean is, the thing you've been truly looking for isn't volcano watches? You've been talking about volcano watches? Surprise? I thought used to be a lot of volcano watches going on Mount Siesta's hills. They look pretty, but they're tasty. That's why the little ones aced most of them up. No? Then I realized that if they kept on eating them, they wouldn't be long before they went extinct. That's why I planted some of them in a secret spot behind their backs. The volcano's watchers aren't extinct yet. That's good news. Then why did you plant the flowers? Oh, just on top of a hill around the back of the volcano. A volcano? You mean this one? That's about to erupt? Yeah? No pretty flowers, I guess. Oh no. Ennis? Are you leaving? Out of breath. Why did you run out here all by yourself? I thought you were never going to come back. Are you kidding me? When you're on the adventure team, you never look alone. Let's go home. The sea waters have nip of their souls, making it difficult to even walk. Hurry. At first the waves are just a hazy line this far out into the vision, but in the blink of an eye, they're right in front of them. Ennis tightly clutches his sister as the waves beat against his less than robust back, causing him to stagger. Whoa. Another taller wave is approaching them. No way. Let's try this. Oh! Ennis tries his hardest to feel the rock in his body. It's close to his heart. Every time his heart beats, he can feel its hard texture. A rock the size of a man rises from the ground in front of the sibling and immediately crumbles, just barely withstanding the crashing wave. There's an intense pain in his chest. Ennis! Look, didn't I tell you? I know magic. Wipes the blood from his face and pulls his sister so she isn't hurt by the crumbling gravel. Quick, hide behind me. Whoa! Is sheep not gonna be helpful? Oh, finally. 1, 2. Seemingly formed by the white waves, a countless number of fluffy creatures rush towards from the coast. They stack together to form or more precisely, a dam. The waves clash against the furry dam, completely absorbed by it the very next second. I must have gone crazy. What exactly is this? Having absorbed the seawater, the white wall has gone even puffier, enough to keep the siblings safe from the dangerous waves. Huh? After who knows how long, the ground has finally stopped shaking, and the waves gradually start to calm. Are we saved? Shivers shakes the dry body. Thank you. The little bleat was cute. Oh my gosh. Ooh, just like cotton candy dissolving in water, the beastling suddenly disappears. I guess that's a near-death hallucination? Ennis! Squire's about to tell everyone off. Night deepens, and at some point, the bustling cloud's glamour starts to fade. Someone has taken out the guitar and started playing a gentle melody. Almost like some kind of tactic understanding. Everybody looks in the same direction. A pillar of smoke gradually rises from the volcano's colada, followed by the spews of dark red and ash grey. The ground is trembling slowly. We're so far out. We definitely won't get caught in there. Right? It still came. Really erupted. The people in the crowd hold hands with those around them. Parents hug their children tight as pedestrians begin to hold their breaths. Oh, thank you for the stretch milkshake. Oh my gosh, that turned into a big yawn. As though they all finally feel the weight off their shoulders. Or perhaps, like a giant boulder has finally crushed their hearts. Sighs and quiet mumblings can be heard amongst the crowd. This just makes the whole street feel even more quiet. Continues for a very long time, until the crowd snaps back from the sight before them. I can still recall back when I was a young boy. My parents would take me to a little hill. It was full of flowers. The trees whose names I knew, there were so many of them. They smelled so wonderful every spring. My father was allergic to that pollen, so he would wait for us at the bottom of the hill. My mother would send the flowers bunches and weave garlands. We ran across the hill and waved down the bottom of the hill. I'm yawning too? Wait, is it late for you as well? Little sprout? I suppose that can be a garland one day. Never happen again. Mr. Tom. It's nothing, girl. I'm just thinking about the past. I used to sell ice cream every day, meeting all kinds of children. Now my children are all in Colombia. They didn't come back home, even for a time like this. Ouch. Children are far away. It's possible they didn't know Siesta's volcano was going to erupt today. They might be on their way back, or they could have a package still in transit. I came here because I wanted to build a logistics center that had connections to all regions and shorten the distance between them. I do not think this is a time for a marketing script, Mr. Bison. Maybe someday you'll get things in different places more quickly, and your children will know how you're doing much faster. Still a long way away from achieving that just now. I'm thinking that I might be able to do something to help. What's that? If anybody needs to send a postcard to family abroad, Mountain Come Train can deliver them for free for the next few days. By the time they get them, or when they come back after they get the postcards, Siesta will be a better place than it is now. I'll do my best to make this a better place too. It's a small wish of mine, aside from my commercial ambitions. Thanks, kid. It's such a nice thing to be able to write to your family. When I was studying in Colombia, I'd sometimes get homesick at night. I always wanted to write home, but I couldn't afford international postage, so all I ever did was cry myself to sleep. Baby, oh my gosh, no. When I'd remember a poem that means something like, wherever someone is, the twin moons in the night sky are always the same, and if you look at the moons, the greatest distances are nothing. Siesta have any songs like that? The old man clears his throat. His beard slightly twitches as though he remembers something and starts singing a song stiltedly. The volcanic ash slowly spreads, covering half the sky. Each day I linger aside my dreams, lost my way, fell without wings. I grasp at hope, I'm holding on out. On the road, will I come tumbling down? Maybe something scares in me, in tomorrow's sun I see. But I'm just heading far, I'm no wonder. Heading far, I'm no wonder. 'Cause right out there, I've been looking to be. Oh, Lady Salem! Schwartz, what are you doing here? I had a few missions for Rhodes Island, but I came here as soon as I finished with them. It took me forever to find you. I've been searching the crowd for the better part of the day. I have your favorite tea in my bag. I'll give it to you as soon as we get back. And I also wanted to come back. No. Oh. See the rocks and their memories crumble, and the magnificent evening glow had never seen before rises from the top of the volcano. Pink smoke covers half the sky and gradually flutters downwards toward the ground. Although they did not see it for themselves, they know a memory that belonged only to them has now been forever buried underneath the white volcanic ash. I guess I figure out that memory later. Am I seeing things? How did the top of the volcano turn white? Talking about? I don't see him. Siesta has been wiped out. I think reborn might be a more appropriate word here. I say we remember this day forevermore. How about we call it the Volcano Festival? Sweet peaceful dreams to you each evening. No worry, not a sweat. For what's gone is gone, and the future will come. The sun will rise tomorrow. Happy days. Siesta. Don't be sad, Lady Salem. Tomorrow's a new day. Tomorrow's a new day. I thought that was going to be the end of the chapter. That was like perfectly structured to be the end of the chapter. What are they? The penguin! Sorry. I don't know why, but I have beef with this penguin. Something about him just like grinds my gears. Hey, you ugly sheep. Keep my finials out of your stinking mouth. No chewing my limited edition shirt either. What's the law with Donna? Eating a finials degrades a vinyl sound. You think this gonna wear my patience? You got nothing coming. I'll do this for 10,000 years. Dolly, I swear I'm gonna feed your clones to the wolves. The heartfelt song, and then oh my gosh. Okay, so I know we have the one little story bit left, but I think I'm getting a little bit too sleepy to do it now. So since the plan is I'm gonna do like a quick extra stream on Sunday when I watch through the 5th anniversary live stream, I'll just do the story after that is the plan. Touchwood. I'll update in my Discord what the expected time will be if there's any changes, but I'll keep you in the loop there. But yeah, I hope you all had fun. I know it was like quite close to the end, but I can feel myself getting a bit too sleepy, so I'm being responsible. I'm taking care. You catch your train, altitude? Ah, yeah. There's still snow on the ground outside, so I need to double check if it's gonna run, but hopefully I can still make it. Hopefully. But yeah, I hope you all had a good day and a good stream. It's been super fun. It's always so nice playing through the arknights events. And I like this one. I enjoyed the mechanic. I love the puzzle stages. I hope they do more events with them. But I will be back on Sunday for impromptu arknights, and then later at the usual 7 PM start time for the second stream of slowly playing through the Watcher. So I hope you have a great weekend, and I will see you there. Take care. Bye.